Hello, now you can hear me, right? Right. All right, let me get to the YouTube studio. Hope everybody is doing okay tonight. I feel a little better. So I have a slight headache, but I didn't take any more. Did I take any more ibuprofen? I don't think I did. Hold on, this is just loading up. Here we go. So, we're going to take a trip down memory lane. Well, memory lane sounds way too nice for where we're going. We're going to take a trip down harassment lane of the past. But before we do that, and I think it's important because, again, patterns of behavior, past behavior is the best predictor of future behavior, okay? And past behavior that's consistent over the years holds a lot of clout for the type of person someone is, the type of things they do, the type of things they will continue to do. And I appreciate all the support and everybody that's telling me to keep going with this. And believe me, I am, because this is important. This is not drama. We've had our comment sections blown up by a few of the supporters of this person. And, you know, they're showing their true colors in there. It's easy. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to shine a light on that too. But let me just get into the live chat here. This is really important because people are being hurt. This is not, see, they'll try to say, can we have a truce for, the holidays? Why do we have to go this tit for? This is not tit for tat. We never gave you tit for tat. We let you go, tat, 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 tat. We didn't do anything and you just kept getting worse. This definitely is not tit for tat. This is exposing your fraud. That's what it is. Exposing what you're doing to people, how you're abusing them. When I'm talking to people that you've abused in 2020 who can't even wrap their heads around it and are so scared that you will start harassing them again. We're talking about grown people with businesses that you have harassed so bad, okay? They clearly have so many scars from it and are frightened, okay? I've also spoken with law enforcement, okay? So, yeah, this is a real thing. This is not YouTube drama. This is real criminal stuff. So we're going to look at this now. And people who felt like they were completely alone and nothing could be done, and they were, because on Facebook, here's what happened when she harassed on Facebook, and I'm going to show it to you. When she harassed on Facebook, she was merciless, okay? And she would get one person, and she would go at them and 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 at them until they wanted to, like, jump off a bridge, okay? But it wasn't like YouTube. It's not like where there's a bunch of channels. She could do a lot of this stuff underground in Facebook groups, okay, that were private. There was a lot of crap these people went through. A lot of crap. It was horrible. And I'm going to tell you in the woman's own words, and you are going to freak out when you hear the stuff that was done to this woman, okay? Okay, so we are going to go through that. But what happened is, when she came to YouTube, she didn't realize. She was on a free-for-all for like the last year, okay? She has been on a free-for-all. And people have been trying to go gray rock on her and ignoring her, which just, for her, was like the greatest thing ever, because she could rip one person apart completely, start with another person, rip them apart, and go to the next one. And she would never let up, but she never let up on any of those targets. So when it was Melissa Jade that she was ripping on, she still rips on her. When it's me, She never stopped. When it's, if it's Lana, whoever the heck it is, she doesn't ever let anyone go. She keeps it up. It's her content, okay? And that's a big problem. It's a really big problem. And it's why these other people, some of the people are just like, I'm not scared of her prosecuting her. I've got a lot of police reports, blah, 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 blah. Some are just so freaking disgusted by what she did to them that they're so afraid she'll come back into their lives. So we're also going to address the lies that Scarlett is telling, because that woman really needs help. She really, really needs serious help. And I'm really glad that Vivian is putting out some videos. Now, if you haven't seen Vivian Sanchez's videos, you need to check them out. She's putting out, so for these people that are saying, don't go real life, now let's listen to what Natasha Cooper is saying. Don't go real life. Don't target people, right? Vivian Sanchez just put out videos where you will see, hey, Billy boy, hey, how you doing? Free milestone chat for the win, mommy. Hey, Billy boy, good to see you. You have to go check that out later. You will see the targeted harassment, what they told people to do, okay? How they told people to report. But now, suddenly, right? Suddenly, Natasha's saying, somebody contacted the churches because Mommy Ramblings did. No, Mommy Ramblings didn't do that. But you know what? Let's go revisit. Let's go revisit what you did, Natasha. So it's okay? It's okay that you did that and you told people to go report this one and call law enforcement and do this and Scarlett, right? It's on Vivian's channel. Go check it out. Okay. So, and a heads up for Sally Ann, who forgot that Natasha ripped her apart on panel, or is doing damage control, because Natasha has a lot of people doing damage control for her. She's saying she's in truce mode. She's saying she's in truce mode, but she's not getting her hands dirty is what that means. Behind the scenes, she's sending the little minions in. And the little minions have been in our comments all day long, telling us how unbothered they are, right? Hey, Earthbound. How are you doing? Hi, Surviving Storms. Hi, Jackie Burns Creations. Hi, Nana Patty. Hope you're feeling better. But she is having other channels go up and give these testimonials about how she's changed their lives, okay? And this is something she's done in the past. When she had someone filing a police report on her, she got onto YouTube and said, okay, this woman that I harassed filed a police report on me, and so here's what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to write me all the things you've witnessed. So like her minions are like on it, okay? So they will do whatever she asks. So now she's got them coming here. And I'm going to just read you a couple of the comments and just show you some of this stuff, okay? Because it's interesting that if you're so unbothered, and I'm not telling any of you to go comment on any of her stuff. I don't do that, okay? Now we're going to just take a little look at what's going on in our comments, okay? And the people are her key people. This Kit Kat person, this Pretty is Pretty Does, who's also Christy Cadrain. She goes by both names. Yeah, wait till you hear. Okay, this woman sent me an email asking me to call her. It was urgent. She said, and maybe you saw it in the comments too. She said she sent me a email, and she knows why. At the time, it was about something else where she was trying to convince me that Scooter was the problem. She wanted me to tell Scooter to take her channel down. The minute she got on the phone, she said, I don't know how to say this without it sounding, right then and there I knew it. She was very argumentative. I couldn't get a word past her. In fact, at one point in the conversation, I said, will you allow me to speak, or do you just want to interpret what I'm saying? Okay? She was that kind. She told me she doesn't like, I don't like tit for tat. I don't like people go. but she is NC's biggest fan up on the panel. All these people that said they didn't like drama, it was never that they didn't like drama. You know what it was? They didn't want anybody calling out their drama creator. So they use any excuse to get you to stop. Now, I'm going to show you the excuses that they used today. And Scarlett, who went live earlier, okay, Scarlett, you said I started with you. Scarlett, I didn't even know who you were, okay? I didn't know who you were until a Rambler sent me an email and said, this person made a video about you so disgusting it makes me sick. I said, who is that? And Scooter can even attest to this. I said, Scooter, there's a lady that I don't know, I've never spoken to, I don't know who she is. But the hatred, and I have those videos because she sanitized her page, the hatred she is spewing, and she would sit there for hours on end in her little kitchen with sirens sometimes on screen, and she would, MRB, this is for you, you hateful person. MRB, this is for you. That's because you're such a hateful person. She would do that for hours on end. And I'm thinking, like, what? I couldn't figure it out. Then recently somebody told me she came from one of the groups that hated Shanann Rusak. I think that's where the hatred grew. I didn't even know who she was, but she must have been hating me from afar for a long, long time. Today she comes out and she says that I started with her. Yeah, don't think so. That I said something about her kid? No. What I said was about you as a mother. I don't believe you should be getting your daughter, who's 16, involved in your YouTube drama. That's what I said. And then it's wrong of you to say that Scooter and I and Lana, okay, we don't even run in the same circles as Lana. But you said Scooter and I and Lana are inciting hate and people are attacking your daughter. Well, nobody from here is attacking your daughter. In fact, I can tell you they probably don't even know who you are, okay, much less your daughter. But if you thought your daughter was being attacked, I kind of think you wouldn't put her on your panel. But that's your prerogative. You're her mother. But it's definitely not coming from us. But today you got up there and you lied to your people in the audience, again, telling them what channels they can go to and what channels they can't. You lied about me again, to incite hate in these people so they wouldn't come. You said that I attacked your daughter. That's an outright lie, okay? I don't know what's wrong with you. Something that I came at you first, never came at you first, ever. You have made countless videos about me, and I didn't give you the time of day until I found out you were making lists of channels they had to avoid and telling people this with lies that we're scamming. And then what in the world are you talking about me having 2 children with another man? I don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even make sense. You don't even make sense. And that I'm scamming people? Where and how? Lady, I think you need to check yourself in for some therapy. I am serious, because this has gotten out of control. But just let me show them the comments here. Jimmy? Let me see if Jimmy's around. Jimmy? He was here a minute ago. Sassy, okay. Hang on a sec. Let me just put this up. I'm just going to put this up so you can look at this while I go let the dog out, okay? Let me just go to the studio. Hold on. Okay, so comments. which one do I want to go on? Oh, here's one of them. Yeah, I can go over here. Okay, so this was on a post. Let me put this over here. Go to this post here. Can I go to that post there, or just I have to just do it through here? Hold on. Okay, let me go to publish ones. Okay, so let's see. This was on a community post. All right. This person, Tara Boo, says, you know, she goes, I just know that every time so let's just listen to the validity of this comment. Every time I come onto your channel, it's screaming, crying, someone's bullying you, you've been doxxed, something all the time. I have been a silent follower for a long time. You used to be very enjoyable. I'm not a hater. You wouldn't have to say that if you weren't a hater. I really used to enjoy you. I'll unsubscribe. Okay. Then this person says, I couldn't, okay, you would name Amanda, what does that say, Kramer? I couldn't agree more. She's either totally boring or overly emotional. No good content anymore. People need to stop worrying about other channels and start focusing on their own content. I swear, all this bickering makes them look so immature. I can't listen to the whining anymore. I'm unsubscribing as well. Well, that's good, because you're not even subscribed, Amanda Kramer. And you know what? When they do this, well, this is a distraction technique to get you away from what you're focusing on. Okay? And you know what we do to these people? Bye-bye. See you later. See you later, Tara. Bye. Okay. Let's see. She organizes one fundraiser, and now she's the best thing going. When you sow good things for people, I think this was when you do good things for people, you do it without recognition. That's the point. And as NC says over and over, how do you know what I do? We know because you make a point of telling everyone. LOL, don't worry about what Carolyn has done for the community. I can tell you what she hasn't done. Take money for lawyers' fees when there is no case, not even a charge laid. Unreal how people just give away money to a person who has been documented as stealing in the past. I get a kick out of how NC says that everyone else is lying. Why in God's name would all these people who don't know each other make up things about you? Funny how the only thing they have in common is you. Wake up and smell the lies. Thank you, Kimberly S. Okay, Betsy says, what a bizarre thing to come up with. I do not, this is when she was challenging us. See, here's what they're replying to. It says, I was challenged by an alleged scammer to run a scam in our community to help people for a change. Are you kidding me? I help people in our community every day, not just at Christmas. I know you are feeling the heat because it shows in your face. I know you want to distract us from alerting people about what you're doing. You say, we don't know what you are really doing with the money, and that is really the problem now, isn't it? So no, thanks. I don't want to wear the color orange for the rest of my life. I say no to your challenge. And this is what they are responding to. So Betsy says, what a bizarre thing to come up with. I do not watch her at all. I didn't realize till the other day how her mob had grown off exploiting the Gabby Petito case. All of this is new to me. I have missed a lot of Dorothy's live streams. Just knew she exposing NC along with others. NC is like AD. That's easy money, is too good to pass up. They are real grifters. Personally, I believe Lana has a pretty good defamation case against NC. She's gone over her legal papers, and if anyone can successfully represent themselves, it's Lana. I never supported her effort to get Watts before a judge, but she did what she set out to do, and that's get one of the best defense attorneys in Colorado to take on Chris's supposed 35C. These are the same attorneys Barry Morphew has hired to sue for misconduct in his case because of the shoddy work. Watts was never going to be able to come up with that money, but she managed to get them to see her technicalities. She found in the Watts case and was going to be the only way he could ever get back in front of a judge. She's been working hard, has all the evidence to prove NC directly set out to destroy her website and credibility and caused real damages. I'm following Lana's progress as she attempts to hold NC accountable. Karen H., they want you to do this so that you can start false allegations, so they can start false allegations, yes, of you mishandling donations. Exactly, Karen H. I'm certain that the majority of us who are able to donate to a variety of charities, I donate to Catholic charities, not just because I'm Catholic, but because they run an excellent soup kitchen in our downtown area. Yes, a very good charity. I can see the good they are doing in my community. My husband served in the USMC, so we donate Toys for Tots. Yes, another one. I also give to my local Humane Society. Yes, good idea. ASPCA as well. I'm not bragging about myself. I know you're not. As I know many people who, with a lot less, give a lot more than we do. If someone like NC is going to be the go-between, she needs to be completely transparent. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people in this world who are scammers. My youngest sister's ex-mother-in-law was scammed out of more than $1 million, someone who promised a ridiculous return if she invested with them. Foolish of her, but think of the type of person who would do this to a single woman in her 60s. Sadly, she died a couple of years later of cancer. I honestly wonder if the stress from losing all of her money, most of it inheritance, didn't cause her to become ill. Absolutely, Karen H. Absolutely. Okay, and Tammy says, we as a community are always here for each other for whatever we need. Carolyn, you're showing love and compassion for the Ramblers is amazing. I couldn't ask for a better leader. Rambler strong. Okay. Now, let me see if this one has any ones that, okay. This is Luann saying, good things. Janice Wolf. She thinks the louder she screeches, it will detract from her behavior. I'm trying to get to the ones that I've replied to. Let me see if this is the one that has some of these people there, okay? Here we go. Here's Kit Kat. Kit Kat is one of her people. Kit Kat has been here for the past 2 days almost, okay? For the past 2 days, Kit Kat is so unbothered, and NC is so unbothered that Kit Kat has been in our comment section for 2 days. Okay? So, Granny's Watching says she wants to compete. That's it, right? Yeah, no thanks, not falling for it. Our subs mean more to us than dollar signs. So then she comes right up and says, weren't you the one that went up on Natasha's panel, had a come to Jesus moment, that apologized, then turned around to moan and groan about Natasha on this channel? Yep, I do believe it was you. Okay, so she's going on and saying, says, word of advice, stay over here with rambling mommy dearest. Kit Kat, no, I wasn't. I had never gone on her panel except to ask if the sex scandal panel was what they were making it to be, which they have since acknowledged it was. But thanks for asking, goofball. Okay, but Kit Kat is, let me see if they're here. They're in here. I'm not gonna go in. Oh, this Mary, yeah. This is another. She tells me, give it a break. I said, sorry, I guess you don't know me very well. I have taken back my power against the woman who has harassed and bullied me for months on end. She has unleashed hate and incited hate on myself and others. It has driven us to the brink of self-harm. YouTube is not a forum for her to abuse people and run scams. We will no longer sit by and ignore her. That was a huge mistake. We will be casting the spotlight where it belongs, on her, so everyone will see what she's doing. She goes, Mommy Rounding's blog, get a job. I said, Mary Waltman, are you delusional? I own my own business and work 7 days a week. Go somewhere else with your nastiness. You're not wanted here. She says, Mommy Rambling's blog, good. If I were wanted by you fools, I'd go to a psychiatrist. You damn fools need to throw those computers in the lake. Don't call me nasty. Where did I call you nasty? I said with your nastiness? Okay. You are not only nasty, but pure evil. Go to hell. I said, Mary Waltman, I don't have to call you nasty. You just proved it with your own words. Bless your heart. You are really bothered. Okay? Hypervigilant. Okay, let's see what it goes here. Then Mary Waltman is over here again. Don't you have other things to do? I told her I do a lot of other things, but I'm not letting this go. That should be the go, not girl. My phone loves to correct my typing. The abuse she has brought on me and others in this community and other forums will no longer be ignored or tolerated. We are moving forward with a lot of support, including the support of law enforcement, to put an end to this once and for all. Okay, Sarah says that's what makes you the best on YouTube. Here comes Mary again. I'm 72 and work 12 hours a day taking care of COVID patients. You need to do that. She's going to tell me what I need to do, right? You need to do that. You wouldn't have time for this disgusting bullcrap. Disgusting bullcrap? This is what I laugh. They watched Natasha. That's not disgusting bullcrap. Calling her out on her crap is disgusting bullcrap. Okay. I said, Mary Waltman, you don't know anything about me and what I do and what I don't do. I work at least 14 hours every day. Don't tell me about my life. Don't be a little. See, this is my phone. See, it changed my words. Why does it do this? Hold on, I gotta fix this. Oh, gosh. I can't stand when it does this stuff. Don't be little or make light, not make a light. Come on, phone. Make light of the abuse that I have suffered at the hands of this abuser. I will not stop. I don't know you from a hole in the wall. Why are you so interested in this? Maybe you should do a little more in your day so you wouldn't come on other channels just to harass them to get an atta-girl from a bully and an abuser. Okay. She didn't answer me after that one. And this is the other one. Manon, somebody we've never seen before. You sick, bitter woman, pray for you. I said, we will be here when you see the truth. More are seeing it every day, and you are in our prayers. Sarah said, it's better to be kind and genuine. That's what this community is. You'll have a happier life. Here comes Kit Kat. Here comes Kit Kat. His friend, Mary Whitmore. Okay. Mommy Rambling Blogs. And there it is. Why you do this. To gain subs for your own channel. Okay. Now let's just look. Oh, because look at this. Look at Kit Kat's deduction on this one. More are seeing it every day. We will be here when you see the truth. Kit Kat's bothered by that. Because Kit Kat says that means that I'm just doing this to gain subs. Okay. And there it is. Why you do this. To gain subs for your own channel. To turn people's heads. To coax to your side. If you truly had an ounce of creativeness, you wouldn't be doing this song and dance day in and day out. What song and dance day in and day out? I've only just begun to call out her lies. I let her go on and on and on for months. You are bitter. No, I'm not. Because if you weren't, you would not continue this daily deluge of bombastic hate. I don't have any bombastic hate, but I do have a good helping of bombastic truth that I'm bringing. How's that, Kit Kat? And aren't you Natasha's favorite candy, Kit Kat? Natasha's favorite candy is Kit Kat, and her favorite little minion is named Kit Kat. Isn't that funny? Just saying. This sounds an awful lot like Natasha, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound an awful lot like her? Just waiting for when everyone gets tired of listening to the ramblings of Mommy Dearest. That is really what it is, incoherent ramblings. Well, if you got it, Kit Kat, then it's better that you don't get it, because we are not anything like you, nor do we like to rip people apart and be consumed with bombastic hate. Okay, so Venomous says, Kit Kat, looks like your comment is full of bombastic hate. Okay, why are you trying to gaslight? You do know that's what malignant narcissists do, right? Kit Kat comes back and says, Venomous? And your name is Venomous? Yeah, so her name is Venomous. What does that have to do with anything? Get a clue, sweets. This sounds more and more like Natasha, doesn't it? Just stating exactly what I see, so I am not sure that is hatred or bombastic. Nice try, though. I guess truth is hard. I guess it is for you, Kit Kat, yeah. Kit Kat, number 1, I'm not your sweets. Number 2, you use the word bombastic. Number 3, I understand gaslighting because I'm educated. And number 4, condescending petty comments don't faze me in the slightest because, as I've already stated, that's what malignant narcissists do. Number 5, I'm so upset you don't like my screen name. Cool ones like Kit Kat were already taken. Good one. Okay, Kit Kat comes back and says, Venomous, no, you certainly are not my sweets. Since you keep throwing around that term malignant narcissist, here is some more education for you. Other signs of malignant narcissism include seeing the world in black and white terms, including seeing others as either friend or foe, seeking to win at all costs, and generally leaving a great amount of pain, frustration, and even heartache in the wake. Not caring about the pain they have caused others, or may even enjoy it and experience it as empowering, doing what it takes to prevent themselves from loss, inconvenience, or failing to get what they want in any situation. Sounds like Natasha. At Venomous, you have dealt with this one comment from me and are diagnosing me? You're a little touchy, aren't you, Kit Kat? Maybe you need a Snickers. Have you ever commented on one of NC's posts? A lot of y'all do. Boy, she's sounding more and more like NC, isn't she? It never stops. The vile contempt has become, as I say, bombastic, and quite frankly, I felt the need to express here what I think. That does not make me a narcissist in any way, but here you go, labeling me. I wasn't even addressing you in my original comment. Maybe now you see how it feels when someone from another channel comes over to yours and puts you all on blast. We are sick and tired of this shite. I don't watch this lady. Well, you obviously do watch me, Kit Kat. Yes, you do. Okay. I don't watch this lady and never would. Yeah, no, you're just here in the comments. But she sure seems obsessed, as you all do with us. How would you know if I'm obsessed or not if you've never watched me? You wouldn't even be able to make that statement about how I seem if you've never watched me, Kit Kat, proving you're a liar. Even going so far as to diagnose from one internet post? When does this shite end? I don't know, maybe when you get off of our comments section and you stop scamming people? Okay. Venomous says, Kit Kat, cool. Thanks for letting us all know how to use Google. And then Carrie So Very says, let's see how you really feel when you wake up and see what's actually happening. Yeah, when you wake up and smell the coffee with your Kit Kats, Kit Kat. It will be an eye-opening moment when you realize we were all right. Okay? Now, this Pretty Is As Pretty Does. This is Christy Cadrain. She uses both names on YouTube. She came on our panel as Christy Cadrain once. Okay? She's a Natasha lover. She's the one that called me. Well, see, I say called me. She said in the comments, I need to talk to you, it's urgent. She sent me an email that said, I need to talk to you, it's urgent. She gave me her phone number. That's what I mean by called me. She initiated the call. So it was me that dialed the phone, but I would have never even known who she was or called her if she hadn't initiated it. So she says, did you personally donate YouTube earnings to the Gabby Petito Foundation? I did, but that's just me as a person. God bless. And she was so condescending when she called, and I told you, she just said, I don't know how to say this without it sounding bad. I knew right then and there, and Jimmy can vouch for it, because she started yelling and screaming, and she wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise, told me Scooter had to take down her channel, told me she didn't like drama or anything, and then she's up there with NC participating in it all, telling her how much she loves her. So I said, hey, Christy, because that's her name, and she's gone by that name here. and has a YouTube channel with that name and goes on Natasha's panel with that name. You still here white knighting for a tit-for-tat scammer? And I'm using that tit-for-tat scammer because she told me she couldn't stand that on the phone. I thought you didn't like that when you called me to tell me that Scooter to take her channel down. Looks like you like it just fine, and it showed from how heated you were on that phone call. Soon it all will be exposed. Stay tuned. I know you're watching. She says, Mommy Ramlingsbug, please get your facts straight. I said you were promoting a hate channel, and that disturbed me. She was so highly disturbed because she said I was promoting Scooter's channel, and it was making me look bad. You know, how many of you think she's really worried about me looking bad? Do you think so? Or do you think Scooter's channel's making Natasha look bad, and she's manipulating the situation for me to tell Scooter to take the channel down? Please don't put words in my mouth. Oh, isn't that what you were doing on our phone call? Isn't that what I called you out on? Interpreting what I'm saying, or are you going to let me speak, is exactly what I told you. You are acting like a hateful person, in my opinion. No, you are. But that's okay. It doesn't do you any justice. That's your famous go-to, telling me how bad it makes me look. But meanwhile, you worship a person like Natasha Cooper. Okay, pretty is as pretty does. You have yet to answer any of my questions for an unbeknownst reason. I was with you for a solid 18 months. Yeah, that's because you say you were. And you proved to me you don't care about that. I care about that you're not being a good person. I care about that that you are standing behind a person that harasses and lies. That's what I care about. And then she says, and to say I'm white knighting, are you out of your mind? I'm a grown woman and I can do what I want when I want. No, you can't. Not if you're on Natasha's panel. No, you can't. You know how you could prove that? Go on one of these truth exposing channels and have a conversation on panel and then go back into Natasha's. You'll see you can't do what you want when you want. One more thing, you called me. So I said, do you want to see the emails requesting I call you and sending me your phone number? Are you that desperate that this is where you're going? Wow, you really are bothered over there. And I said, you can, but you are controlled by your cult leader, meaning that she could go anywhere she wanted, but she is controlled by her cult leader, okay? All right, so that Kit Kat has been in every single comment section, going to freaking town, okay? But not at all bothered, right? Not at all bothered. Nothing. Not at all bothered. Just bothered, just a little bit. Just a little bothered is what Kit Kat is. Let me see if I can find the... that's all from Carol Boyce, so wasn't that? Let me go to the... just go to comments. Come on. Okay. Oh, Brenda Curry. Yeah, let's go to Brenda Curry. Okay, I'm just trying to, there's a bunch of these comments being held. Okay. So let me see here. Let me go to the published comments. And so I think, let's go on this one. Come on. And then we're gonna look at something highly disturbing. Past behavior of Natasha Cooper and what she did. Okay. This is, I want you all ramblers to know, after I got off panel, I went and got in bed and listened. This is Amy's Justice League. The love and support for all those grieving was absolutely beautiful. Losing my clay in January, I know you all helped me through. And talking with Carolyn and the others in this sad situation helped me. Just wanted you all to know I love you. I get it. I cry and grieve with you. But I also celebrate our community and how it hugs and comforts those in need. Proud to be a Rambler. Thank you, Amy. Michelle Barrow's back. I think the truest thing is for you to back up off of her because you got her number. Ha ha. Yeah, you got it, Michelle Barrow. You're back and you're sharp as ever. Okay, now, Brenda is replying to something. Oh, I know why we're not seeing it. I have to go, hold on. We can't see the, Brenda Philibaum says, what a hard time of year for so many. Prayers for all those who are missing loved ones and who are fighting horrible illnesses. I just finished 20 rounds of radiation on, thank you, Venomous, on squamous cell carcinoma and just learned biopsies for another cancer and abnormal blood cells. Missing my children in heaven and feel so alone and lost. Prayers for everybody. I said, I haven't seen you in a very long time, Brenda. Whatever the reason, I'm very sorry to hear what you're going through. Praying you have a complete healing. God bless. Okay. And then Brenda says, I've been here, just quiet. Okay. Amy, we already got to Amy. Tracy Thomas, good morning. Prayers for all those need them. Always got your back, Carolyn. Chickadee says to Scooter, Chick, you're an amazing friend to Carolyn. If I haven't told you before, I'm telling you now. You're wonderful. You're so kind, so sweet, honest, and the most loyal friend. I admire and respect you so much, to Scooter says. Chickadee, that touches my heart. Thank you for the kind words. Nicole Griffith says, you're amazing, as are the Ramblers. I'm so happy to be part of such a wonderful, supportive, and honest community. Thank you for all you do. I know I say it a million times. I'll probably say it a million more. That's good. We like to hear it. Yesterday was the first time I visited a TJ Maxx. Okay, this is about the mugs. Okay, Lottie says something about the mugs. Robbity Bob, our community loves you and we will hold you up. We are all praying for you and your daughter. I love Robbity Bob, sending loves and prayers, Robbity Bob. Okay, and then Mary Beth says, Carolyn, I'm catching up. Let's see. My brother called. He's doing better. Hopefully he'll stay strong. He just needs to follow the doctor's advice. He has a long way to go. Thank you for keeping him in your prayers. Yes, absolutely, Mary Beth. He's in our prayers. Okay, she's watching. Lottie's watching while cleaning the house. Easily distracted. Her oldest sister cried when she got braces. Okay, that's about the braces. Carolyn, you're very lucky to have to Scooter. You are a genuine friend. About time somebody recognized that too. Scooter said, I'm totally playing for all those that want to repeat this. Webkiv's mama says, I can't imagine any of us believing that she is sincere in any way, shape, or form. There is no way in the world we're going to fall for that. No, no, no. That's about her truce, okay? Now we have Carolyn, quick hello, settle down. My husband has to have another knee surgery, so we've got to wait for approval. My son, meanwhile, my son needs me. I'm in agony. I really miss you guys. As soon as I can, I'm going to be in one of your lives. I'm so tired of having to watch on replay and not actually being there to say hello. Hope all is well. I'm going to finish the replay. Well, we hope you get back soon. Your husband has a successful surgery. Your sister still had prayers for your sister hanging in there. Hopefully she's okay. Many love and blessings. Thank you for sharing, putting the truth out there. Much love back. Oh, here we go. More from Pretty Is as Pretty Does, aka Christy Cadrain, aka Natasha's minion, White Knighting minion. I apologize for see, she always does this. This is how she called me. She said, hi, and I don't know how to say this without it sound. This is exactly how she started the call. Without it sounding bad. I knew that was bad. That's almost like no offense. No offense, but I apologize for continuing to bring up issues. But why are you bringing them up? I have asked several questions in regards to why people are so concerned about others. See, they always spin it the way they want, right? So concerned about others. It's a good thing to be concerned about others, their well-being and everything, but she doesn't mean that, okay? She means, why is everybody always picking on Tasa, is what she means. So she says, if you did a fund for others during the holidays, would you want people picking you apart? Probably not, but it seems okay for you to continue bashing other creators, and that'd be okay with you. I just don't understand how this is beneficial. Natasha is not getting picked apart. Pretty is as Pretty does, and I don't know how to tell you this without it sounding, I don't know, condescending. I don't know, but she's getting picked apart because she's a scammer. She's getting picked apart because she has a legal fund and she doesn't have a lawyer or a case. She's getting picked apart because the Christmas fund, in my opinion, was started to cap off the legal fund so she could take that money and run. That's why she's being looked into or picked apart. Not because she started a Christmas fund and she has a heart of gold and she gives to the children every year. Okay? Prettiest, so let's get that straight. So I said, she is scamming and hurting people. Maybe one day you will see the truth. We are not bashing. That is what your friend does. We are showing the patterns, history, victims, and facts. And Pretty is as Pretty does. I hope you're with us because we're going to take a little trip down memory lane of your friend's life. This is your life, Natasha Cooper, tonight. That's the game we're playing. Okay, Mommy Ramblings, first of all, last I checked, I have a damn good job and I can do anything I want with my money, but thanks for your concern. Where does this comment even stem from? This here, right here. You can't do anything you want on Natasha's channel. We really didn't tell you a darn thing you could do here or not do here, but this comment is out of left field. Pretty is as Pretty does. And I'm glad you have a good job, and I'm glad you have a lot of money. And I guess you mean you're donating it to her. That's great. Give her all your money. So Tracy Thomas says, really not very pretty. Your words are ugly. I agree, Tracy Thomas. I'll give you a thumbs up on that one. I said, give her all your money for all I care. You know, Pretty is as Pretty does. Empty your bank account, your 401k, get a reverse mortgage on your house. Give her all of your money. Go ahead. We're fighting for the ones who want their money back, like one of the other messages I got today of somebody that's looking for a refund and can't get it back, like the ones that are emailing me. Okay, I totally admire and respect to Scooter. I want to hug you. Okay, Scooter. Mary says, you know, if she was a good person and all the money was going to the right places, you wouldn't be here spilling the truth. No, I would not. You have no reason to lie, but she obviously has lots of reasons to lie. She is scamming. I'll give you a thumbs up on that one. Okay, hello. I'm so glad you are opening up this mess because I too agree. Where's the money? Yep. Okay, so I have a question. I know a couple that's adopting a baby. Now, how are they adopting? How they're adopting is they opened a PayPal, which their followers can donate. So they needed $40,000 to adopt, and they didn't use any of their own money, and they just raised what they needed. So my question, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about them asking for help to adopt? So would love your input. I myself don't agree with what they did. Everyone else paid for the adoption, and none of their own money was used. Well, Mary, you know what? They have to, that money, adoption is really, really super expensive. And I guarantee you that if they're now adopting internationally, that money is all between the adoption agencies and travel costs and all of that to get the child. They're going to have a lot of expenses when that child gets home and to prepare for that child if this is their first child. So I think in this case, they're doing a good thing. They're adopting a child. They are going to have expenses down the line. They're going to have to get nursery furniture and this and that. And I know maybe you're not aware, but $40,000, it can even be more than that in some countries. It's very, very expensive right now. So I say, they're doing a good thing. Doesn't sound like they're scamming, and they're going to have their own expenses down the line. I say, cut them a break there. Okay, missed this live, just watching now. I just want to say that all the vile things NC says about you, NC talking about herself. Also, it cracks me up when she says you are a hateful, haha. I think anyone with a brain can clearly see MRB as anything but hateful, lol. It's just ridiculous. She's so jealous of you, it's scary. But yeah, the hateful comment is just beyond. My hubby and I really laughed at that one. I've been subscribed since the beginning of CW. Never one time have I unsubscribed. I think that says a lot, because I subscribe and unsubscribe to lots when I don't like something about the channel, but never ever here. You are amazing at what you do, and that literally kills her. Haha, NC, you should have just stopped. But buckle up, sweetheart. Not going to be good for you now. Thank you, Terry. Okay. Jeanette says, I missed this live. Okay, this is the best community. I'll give you one there. Leslie Romani says, keep strong, Mama. Sending much love and good vibes to your family. Thank you. Chickadee, again, says Irene F. Said in the live chat, the woman is stuck to her recliner and takes it out on the world. How true, Irene. I also love Irene F's comments. Ramblers are like pineapples, stand tall, wear a crown, and most important, are sweet inside. I love this comment, Irene. That should be our slogan. Okay. God bless all who are hurting. I'm so sorry. Why doesn't she have her own money to pay her own shite? Everybody's wondering that, Glitter Princess. Okay, here's Brenda Curry. And I believe Brenda Curry is, I think the woman that's in Natasha's is like Brenda Joe. I think they're one and the same. Didn't say a word about you being stupid. You're putting words in my mouth that I didn't say, and that's some kind of special. Didn't think you could do Jesus his time to praise him. You would rather fight and judge people even if they do it to you. Now, here's what she says, okay? Let's look at this, okay? She comes in like a wrecking ball here. Didn't say a word about you being stupid. Who didn't? Brenda, slow down. You're not even making any sense here. You're putting words in my mouth that I didn't say, and that's some kind of special. Brenda, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't think you could do Jesus his time to praise him. You would rather fight and judge people. Even if they do it to you, you're a big girl. You don't have to listen. Okay. Brenda, who's probably sitting in NC's chat, see, it's okay for Natasha to rip people apart, judge them, insult them, drag them. It's okay, because we don't have to listen, right? We don't have to listen, and it doesn't matter that they're defaming us, they're lying about us. It's okay, right? We should just sit back and take it like I did for, 6 months, 7 months? Like I took it, Brenda, and she just got worse? I should just put my, I'm a big girl, right? Natasha's not a big girl, right? Because every other day she sits down on that recliner and blubbers like a little girl, doesn't she? And then she puts the red shirt on and comes out fighting. Okay. Lots of prayers for you, ladies. So sad. Okay, Brenda, thanks for judging us. Brenda, I think you're on the wrong channel. I don't even know who you are. Why are you telling me things I said about you when I have no idea who you even are? You must be on the wrong channel. Oops, you made a mistake, Brenda. I took one look at your channel. Now, I went to Brenda's channel. Let me see if I can go to Brenda's channel now. Let me see. When I went here before, she had Siren in here too. Right, yep, there he is. Tell me who Brenda is. Tell me who Brenda is. Okay. So, let's see, where did we go here? So I said, oops, you made a mistake, Brenda. I took one look at your channel and you recommended channels, and I realized that you must not have understood that you were not in your main profile and you're typing here under your alt. Oopsie, but I think you should worry about Jesus in your life because I'm pretty good with Jesus in my life. And Chickadee liked what I said. Thanks, Chickadee, for backing me up there. Then she's back over here. Why don't you get off all the cat-girly fights and celebrate the reason for the season, Jesus Christ our Lord, or at least till after Christmas? This is so funny, right? Here they are. This Scarlett was doing the same thing. Celebrate the reason for that they become ultra religious, right? So sweet. Everybody should remember the reason for the season. Why don't you get up and bake some Christmas cookies, which they don't even do because they don't get up and do anything. She made fun of my crafting just yesterday. But we're supposed to be, okay, we'll let her abuse people and run a scam until after Christmas, and then she can go back to dragging us again. Right, Brenda? Because it wouldn't be a real change. Okay, so then I said, Brenda, you think we're stupid, right? We are celebrating the season. We are celebrating everything. We are also celebrating taking our strength back and fighting back against this horrible bully who's hurting people and scamming people on this forum and others. And I'll give myself a darn heart for that one. Okay. Now, Rosebud said, she said to me that no one would ever question her. She's scared now that you are. 100% well done. Carolyn, keep it up. I said, she is shook. I'll give myself that because I feel like it. Okay, Mimi says, you guys are all such wonderful, caring people. The kindness and honesty, caring about each other is refreshing because YouTube has become a very nasty place. Prayers for Carolyn and her family, all the Ramblers and their families. It's really too bad that such a great group of people have been drawn into having to defend themselves from the bullying and personal attacks from wicked, dishonest, devious YouTubers. It is a shame, Mimi. Faithful one, nice prayers. Michelle says, I think the truth, we got on that already. YouTube Famous says, so last night, thank you, Billy Boy Blue. Thank you, Will. So last night, I happened to catch another very likely scam. She buys expensive items from Amazon and then claims she never received them or that the item was damaged. That way, she gets to keep everything plus get a refund. How do I know? A few weeks ago, she received Super Chat so that she could order this very expensive cheese that she apparently grew up eating. She says it's government cheese, whatever that means. Of course, she put on the sob story about not being able to afford it, blah, blah, blah. So she orders the $75 cheese. She then received the cheese via Amazon and proceeds to tell us how the cheese didn't taste the way she remembers. Well, last night, she accidentally slipped and said that she finally got a refund for the cheese she never received. I can't even believe her. I am confident she has many, many scams going on with Amazon. She buys all the time on Amazon, but it's just a bunch of junk. That way she can claim she gets orders every day, so when she returns these expensive orders, Amazon doesn't catch on. Sickening. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about, YouTube Famous, but I don't know. Maybe someday someone can explain it. I don't know. Rosebud. Okay. Amy Margolin's talking about nursing hats. Oh, here's Brenda Curry again. Oh boy. Oh, believe me, I have Jesus in my life. I also don't tell lies. You may not know me, but I go to all different kinds of channels, and I listen to all you ladies running each other down. No, that's not what we do here, so you're not here. You call that a Christian loving Jesus? No, I don't. That's what Natasha does. That's what Scarlett does. Yeah, no, I don't think they're Christian loving Jesus. No. All I said was for you to drop it through Jesus' birthday, meaning Christmas, trying to be nice, but you asked me. So I should drop it so she can continue to scam and hurt others and not call out the truth and let people be scammed and maybe not have a good Christmas because they gave all their money to this woman. Is that right, Brenda? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay. But trying to be nice, but you asked me if I thought you were stupid. What a way to come back on me when I was trying to help you. She was trying to help me. Buttercups. Thank you for becoming a deputy ramp. She was trying to help me, Buttercups. I was trying to help you, women. Cats are fighting. Mary Tackett, thank you. That is extremely generous. Thank you so much, Mary Tackett. That is really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. So she says, trying to be nice, but you asked me if I thought you were stupid. What a way to come back on me when I was just trying to help you women. Cats are fighting. I wonder if you're over on Natasha's channel, Brenda. I doubt it, right? I doubt you're over there. I bet you're in the chat. But I bet you're not in her comments calling her out, right? God be with you. Thank you. I want God to be with me. God be with you too. I mean that, Brenda. I really hope Jesus is in your heart. Okay. New sub here. Hi, Carolyn. Happy holidays. Thank you for speaking truth. The truth always prevails. Thank you, Flare-by. Welcome to the community. Chickadee is welcoming her also. This is fun going through comments. We should do this a lot. That way I can, yeah. Okay. All right. Captain Lee fan says, last night was proof of two things about this group. Number one, we have a lot of people grieving and need support. That's true, Captain Lee fan. You are right. Two, we have the best, sweetest, nicest people, so keep doing what we're doing. Don't back down. As Tom Petty says, I'm not backing down. Rosebud is hearts again. Okay. What's wrong with Nana Patty? I said she had knee replacement surgery on Thursday. American Girl said, my husband needs both knees and a hip replacement, but is very hard-headed. I am exhausted with him and wish Nana Patty could give me some suggestions. I am an RN and never have I met someone quite as stubborn as he is. I hope she does well post-surgical. Please pass along my prayers for her and ask her to pray for strength for me to endure this hard-headed man. Have a good show. Okay, is Nana Patty there? Nana Patty, she's passing along her prayers for you and she wishes you would pray for her, please. Please. She's passing along her prayers for you and she needs you, please, to give her, pray for her to have strength to endure this hard-headed man. Okay. Mary Beth says, Carolyn, I agree with you about this NC scamming people. What about the fund for Gabby's foundation that she claims she donates to? The money for the attorney, now the Christmas money. There will be lots of excuses and something will always come up. This NC has a lot of issues. I don't like her making fun of Carolyn and her family and now to Scooter and all the lies. It's absolutely disgusting. It certainly is, Mary Beth. Carolyn, am I welcome here? I've come from the dark side of NC. I said, yes, you are welcome here as long as you want to move away from that craziness that she creates. And she said, Mommy Roundling's blog, of course, Carolyn. Okay. Mary says something else to look for when Mary Reynolds used to be Mary Claire. Is that, do I have the right? Did you change your name? But you used to be Mary Claire. Something else, what she is teaching her children that it is easy. You don't have to work. Just open up a PayPal, go on YouTube and cry a tear. Tell a story to make people feel sorry for you. And then before you know it, people are taking out their wallets. Sad. Exactly, Mary. Okay, Lulu says, do the math. $3,000 is raised. An average family is 4 people. $50 times 4 is $200 a family. That means the fund will help 15 families. We're getting word problems now from Lulu. There are already 87 applications. There will be a ton of disappointed subs. I said, no, it gives her a reason to raise the money goal to 20K. Okay, so you get the idea. And there's Cat, Kit Kat, whatever. Yeah, Kit Kat, because it's her favorite candy, is in the comments like crazy, okay? So just so you know that. Mary Tackett, that is very, very sweet of you, Mary Tackett. Very generous, very sweet. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you, Mary Tackett. Love the Sun 100. Thank you so much. Love the Sun 100. I appreciate that very much. Now we're going to look. Now we're ready to play. This is Your Life, Natasha Cooper. You ready to play? Let's play. This is your life, Natasha Cooper. Let me get Natasha Cooper's, some of Natasha Cooper's past up. Now, I will tell you that I think it's people of social media or Dear Terms of Service, probably both of them. You'll see little snippets of this story about this woman, and you will see, and I'm sorry, this is gross, but you're going to hear this woman talk about this, where you see Natasha Cooper sitting down with a sanitary pad with something green on the front of it right under her mouth. Okay? This was that was to humiliate the woman we're going to read about right now. Okay? She's going to tell us in her own words what Natasha did to her. And I'm not going to release her name for privacy reasons, but this post is actually public. And if you go into the Geneva group, you can read it. Okay? So I'm not invading, or, exposing anything that's private or was sent to me confidentially or anything like that. Okay? Just so we know that. Okay? Good. Let me just get this up here. But since I'm not going to, I just don't want to put her name out there, but she can decide to put it out. She's got a couple of posts on here, but I want to read the first one that's like very, very important. Is this the one that I want to do first? Let me see. That's the one. That's the last thing I'm going to see. Okay. Let me see. Is this one? Yeah. She says, and this is a post she put in this Geneva group. And I can put the link to the Geneva group too, so you can go in and check it out, okay? I will put it in there. She says, see, what you think is random people just attacking a woman, trying to look into a missing persons case is not that at all. What she's saying is, if you think Natasha Cooper is this great person and she's looking into the disappearance of Shanna Peoples and that just random people are coming and attacking her the way Natasha tried to say to these people, this woman is saying, no, you're not seeing the picture, okay? She says, this woman has personally harassed me for almost a year now. She tried to destroy every aspect of my life personally and professionally. And to be honest, I'm still not sure why. The only thing that connects us is I was and still am working on the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. Other than that, we have no connection. I had something she wanted, and that was an audience. Sounds familiar, right? So she set out to destroy me by any means necessary, including knowingly driving me to a mental breaking point. Sounds familiar. She contacted my professional media sources. Isn't that what Natasha threatened to do to me the other day? She threatened to do that to me the other day, right? Okay. I can't see the super chats now, but let me see. Hold on, I think thank you, Billy Bob. Help me, Rhonda. Help her get out of... Who are you trying to get out of your heart? Okay, so I'm going to be reading now about this, okay, because I don't want to take away from her story right now. So I'll get to anything in the chat when I get back, okay? So she says, she contacted my professional media sources, and that's what she threatened to do to me, turn Gypsy against me with lies and manipulation, and that's exactly what she does. She alleged, now this is where the pad thing comes up, she alleged that I cheated on my husband and contracted an STD during a business trip. That's why she put the pad up. She said the green thing meant that she had an STD. Not true, by the way. She talked about my lady parts for over a month every night, and I do mean every night, and I believe you. Okay? I believe, I don't know if you've ever watched her, and you see, I don't have to worry and tell you this, that, or the other thing, because I know you'll be as repulsed as I am. She says the most disgusting things about people's sexual organs in front of her children, on lives, with other men on the panel, yet professes herself to be this very Christian person, and you're telling me like all these Christian people that were yelling, saying whatever we're doing, exposing the truth is so terrible, they're okay with all of that kind of talk, with all of that stuff. And it's not that I'm a prude, but it's disgusting. Okay, it really is. It's so disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay, so I do believe this is what happens. She does this every night. I told you the other night, her live-in boyfriend and her 21-year-old daughter and herself were all discussing me and my parts. So she said, and I do mean every night. She created vicious memes. Now, I believe that too, because she stole personal photos from me. She stole personal photos from me that were not public, that included my husband's sister and me shortly after having 2 toddlers, like back to back. Okay. And she grabbed those pictures to mock and ridicule me. And I don't even think I looked that bad in them. Okay. I was wearing a bathing suit and I was on a boat in Florida and we were having a good time. But she took these private photos. Okay. And so she had someone like hack into my private Facebook photo albums to take this photo that included my husband's sister. And it included that right after my husband's sister passed away from COVID, and paraded it all over her channel with my minor children's faces showing and Jimmy's sister showing, and just to ridicule me. And you know what the focus of her ridicule was my knee. Okay, so let's see. Let's see here. She created vicious memes. She had others create numerous pages to bash and attack me. This is how she controls people, because they know, they've seen this. She uses these people as an example. If you go against me, I will get everything. I will create pages on you. I will sit on this YouTube channel and humiliate you every single night. And this shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed on YouTube. It should be a number like that, and it's down. Okay? That's what it should be. It should be a number and it's down. She has abused this platform, and she has abused it to abuse others, and it's got to stop. She's going to do it to the wrong person at the wrong time, and they're going to be too weak to handle it, and they are going to kill themselves. And YouTube, you need to take this, and you need to take this, and you need to take her off this platform, because she has abused terms of service, and she is abusing individuals on this platform. And if anything happens, you're going to be liable, because this has been reported so many times. Okay, sorry, I'm off the soapbox now. So she had others create numerous pages to bash and attack me. You see, but this was happening on Facebook. She's in a different animal now. Okay, this is why we got to bring this to light on YouTube. Where was I? She has created numerous pages to bash and attack me, including one that alleged I was an abusive wife and my husband needed to be free. Aren't they always saying that? Free Jimmy, poor Jimmy, poor Jimmy. Meanwhile, both my husband and I suffer from bipolar disorder and have worked for the past 10 years to overcome a very abusive relationship we had when he was untreated for 13 years. So again, you see her preying on vulnerable people, right? Yeah, nice. She stalked my personal and business pages and made fun of my PCOS, including her underage niece in that. She did something where she took little eyelashes, and these photos are all on, it's either Dear Terms of Service or the people of social media. She put little eyelashes all on to mock and ridicule this woman, because that's the person that Natasha Cooper is. Natasha Cooper, this is your life. This is the person that you are. You want to you're starting with the man in the mirror, Michael Jackson, and you're going to be this great person until after the holidays. You've never been a great person. This is who you are. This is who you have always been. And your family enables you. Okay. She is racist. Well, we know this. To many racial groups. She has attacked her own friends for turning on her. She lied and said, I called CPS and adoption agencies. She does that too. She said, I called CPS. She accused me of that. And then this big sob story that this is all where her niece has to go and that I am just doing this to hurt her. Yeah, okay. Without any proof again, right? But just to do it to bash people. She stole thousands of dollars from people and never delivered the goods she promised. She bashed Ken Raymer's mother and family. That was another family she was supposed to be helping. She took up donations to feed cats. Newsflash, she hates animals. And this is true because with her adult daughter, she had a question and answer. And that's where you find out that Kit Kat is her favorite candy and that she doesn't like dogs or cats. She thinks they are disgusting. And she never went back to feed them, but she collected money to feed cats because people like cats, right? And, well, are people going to give to a fund to feed hungry cats? Yeah. Is she going to give the cats the food? No. And she hates them anyway. She promised other families with missing persons that she would help them and did nothing. This is not talking about her past. This is talking about her today. She bashes, blocks, and doxes anyone who disagrees or gets in her way. And this is true. We see this. And yet, these people that want to come over here in the comments, they can't see it. She is literally laying waste to your town, little by little, and so many are too blind to see it. So no, we won't stop sharing what we know about this woman, because maybe it saves one family, one broken person with a missing loved one pain. She latched on to the McKees, that's Shanna Peoples' family, because they are easy marks. I don't care how many fridges she fills or PlayStation she buys. She is not in it for anyone else but Natasha. She's targeting these people left and right. She is a scammer and a downright evil person. You can't be fooled by her very fake accent, her sob story victim crap, or her inspirational memes, or like on YouTube when she would come on and when Jesus comes again, right? That's all for show. Because somebody that really, really has Jesus in their heart doesn't do what she does. Okay? There are a lot of people that use religion to fool people. We see it all the time. And she is aligned with people that do that, like Robbie. Okay, it says, you are witnessing the worst with her, and it is effing despicable. Stop the madness. Trust me, ignoring her does not work. And that's what we tried, and it doesn't work. And she's 100% right. She's like the serpent with 6 heads. You cut one off, and 3 more grow back. You must eradicate her from your town. I implore you to heed our warnings. And this is what I'm finding, okay? They are saying, some of them get to the point where they believe she can't be stopped because she is never, ever, ever, ever held accountable. And that has to change. Okay, so I just want to go to this post and see what some of the comments were before we go on to our other post, okay? I'll read the comments that were put on this post. Okay, this is mostly about the Gypsy Rose. Okay, so let's see what happens here. So someone's asking her about working on the Gypsy Rose case. You mean you're looking into stuff online? She goes, actually, no. We conducted interviews with Gypsy, her father, family, as well as her mother's spoke with family friends on both sides, Gypsy's and Nick's side, compiled her medical records. So she goes on, and she said, "We are not Natasha, who sits on a couch." I guess Natasha used to sit on a couch, begs for money, and speculates and bashes people. We have medical and psychological professionals on our team, and we have been working with experts in the Munchausen's by proxy field to bring actual education on the subject. We had documents given to us directly from Gypsy's defense lawyers, as well as the courts, the DA, and the sheriff's department. We are an actual production company. What you think you know about this case is completely false. And that is the woman that wrote that thing about Natasha, okay? All right. And then she went on to say, we even have criminologists, etc., real people with real degrees, not some housewives watching the ID Discovery Channel and Googling BS. Perhaps you'd like to listen to our 13-episode podcast of this whole case, okay? And then they're talking about the case, okay? Let's see here. And then she goes on to say, we look into many missing persons cases. We are working on several right now. We would be happy to look into Shanna's case if that crazy lady wasn't involved. Crazy lady meaning Natasha Cooper. But because of her, we have chosen to put our efforts elsewhere. We are here only to try and warn people of the monster you are dealing with. Then someone says, let's see. Is this about her? Not familiar with that, but I'll check it out. Okay, I don't know who they're talking about. If they spend more time worrying about that, I think they're talking about Natasha's videos. Okay, and then they're talking about a missing persons case. So let me go back to her other posts. Now, this may be a person that she refers to as Fancy. I believe it's who it is. Okay, so the next post. Okay. She's talking about a denial of records about, I believe, the... Oh, no, it's not Fancy. She talks about Fancier. She says, this was a denial we received for records because we used the same statute requesting from the DA as the county court clerk. We went back and forth 4 times, giving and requesting info in the correct way, and finally we were approved. But you know, the failed Fancy knows nothing. Maybe she is failed Fancy. So then she says, Natasha's not the only person who gets screenshots and has people tell her things. I don't watch her BS, but when something so blatantly ridiculous as trying to say a police force is corrupt and covering up details because they are legally withholding information in an open case to people who may or may not be involved in the case, I get a bit pissed. There are those of us out here that abide by the laws and are truly trying to do good in these cases, bringing light, helping get the word out, and not just running a rumor mill and scam factory from our couches and Pizza Hut. My dad was law enforcement too, in Alabama, no less, and this shite is offensive. Why people want to rush to this woman's defense is beyond me. Anyone can put up an inspirational meme and then spend hours bashing anyone and everyone who questions her. Why are most of her lives, meaning her live videos on Facebook, about drama and who left her and how awful they are? Because she thrives on that shite, and it makes for a good sob story. Thank you to whoever sent that through. Thank you so much. I can't see it right now, but thank you. I will check it in a sec. What about that bone she was having? I guess she found a bone somewhere she was having tested. Where are the results on that? Or am I sorry? Was that a ploy to throw people off? Probably. I can't remember. She tells so many lies. This is that same woman. Okay. And then the next thing she wrote. Listen to this one. To Natasha Cooper and her minions, who like to blame me for everything. This is the same woman. 1. People these days, because of social media, think they are untouchable. They hide behind fake profiles and behave in ways they never would as themselves. I have had one and only one fake profile my entire life. I took that page out of your playbook. I had no idea people even did that. I created Ophelia because every time I came into your group, you attacked me along with about 20 other people, and you were defending a P-file, your good buddy Stagger, and bashing one of the damn kindest people I know. So I came in to defend her. And I was just about to tell you who I was when the whole debacle with Amanda's husband went down. I had not one thing to do with that, nor did any member of our team. I do, however, think it was gross, and we were in the middle of the night, so disturbed by it. We woke up my business partner, who, oh, by the way, is and always will be a huge part of my life, and company for those who like to say she left, to discuss what to do and even considered releasing her. But instead, we spoke with her, determined she can't be responsible for what he did. I don't know what this is about, and asked her to make a formal apology, which she did. More than I can say for you. You've never once said you're sorry for anything. Yeah, and I thought it was funny. Robbie went on a rant today and said that, well, Natasha offered this apology, and then and he goes, oh, she didn't apologize to anybody, but she said that we should call a truce. Okay, and he thinks that's just so great, Natasha. She's never once said she's sorry for anything, but I'm going to say this one last time. I don't use fake profiles. I don't have my team use fake profiles, and everything I've ever said, and that's what BBT accuses me of being in fake profiles. Robbie accuses me of being in fake. This is what they do. And Natasha. And Scarlett. Well, that I'm in fake profiles. I don't use fake profiles. I don't have my team use fake profiles, and everything I've ever said about you has been straightforward and never in the shadows. Exactly. That's your effing game. Correct. She says 2. The others are just vile human beings in their real lives. The problem is they don't care who they hurt. People get so caught up in drama and self-righteous personal vendettas that they don't care about the consequences of their actions. They don't care how many people get hurt. Yet they claim they are trying to protect people. They say things and post things that have far-reaching repercussions, and they don't care. All they care about is trying to hurt the person who they have the vendetta against. They don't care about anything else. They don't care about the people who end up being collateral damage for their pettiness. They obsess about this one person. They do anything and everything they can to completely ruin that person's life. Their real life. For what? And Natasha says she doesn't go real life, remember? All lie. What have I ever really done to any of you? She's saying, because they're attacking her. Then she says, are you effing serious? You have stalked me for months. You've run background checks on me. Sound familiar? Release mugshots for misdemeanors 10 years ago, which I had a real explanation for. You went live every day for months talking shite on me. You glued eyelashes to your face and your niece's face to make fun of me, to make fun of my PCOS. You made fun of my hair loss from PCOS, and you made fun of my face, my wave, my voice. You tried to allege my husband was a battered man and he needed to be helped. You tried to allege that I cheated on my husband and caught an STD. You spoke about my private area for weeks every day. You held up a maxi pad colored green to make fun of me. You created memes about my moldy cookie, aka private area. Dalton, now see, remember when I didn't even know this. Remember when I said Dalton was sitting on the recliner saying stuff about my private parts? Dalton sat on a live and called my cookie moldy and alleged I'd been a bad girl. And when people told you it was all lies, she puts these names by Christy B, I'll put, and Dawn B. You just said you didn't care, and you continued on. You called news stations. She's worried about somebody calling churches. Listen to what she's done. Listen, you called news stations to try and smear my name. You lied to Gypsy and Nick to turn them on me. You had people post all over my industry contacts. Okay, so she goes real life, 100%. Just like she said she wants to contact my sponsors, this is what she did to this woman, okay? So, and then she sitting there, wants to call a ambulance because she says we incited hate that had someone call and told people to call the churches. She lied about that, and her lying Leah went in there and said that I said for people to call the churches because she lies. And she hopes that no one will check it out. Well, no one said to call the churches, and the person in the chat didn't even say that. They just said, I wonder if something's going on with the churches. But you're going real life here, okay? And so you're the last person to talk about real life, okay? All right, and you're going real life about lies. If anybody went real life about something here, it would be on the truth about the scams. But nobody told anybody to do that. Nobody told anybody to do that. So you're lying, saying they did. Okay, so she said you posted all over about her industry contacts, Twitter accounts with a comment. Oh, remember you got upset when I posted something on Twitter? Twitter accounts with a contact. Let's see what you do. With a comment taken well out of context to try and make them turn on me, which, by the way, they didn't. Just like I told you my sponsors wouldn't. Okay? By the way, they didn't, and we laughed hard at that one over drinks. You made memes about me. You bedazzled a tweezer. You bedazzled a tweezer. Oh, so you did some arts and crafts? And tried to sell it, calling it the fancy. Oh, yeah, this is the woman she calls fancy. This was one of women she attacked for days and days on end. I mean, months and months on end. Every day. Every day. Oh, here she goes. If I just said it. Every day for damn near a year. You have, in some way, attacked me, harassed me, stalked me, and even when I pleaded with you to stop, and others close to you asked you to stop, you would not. But you want a truce now, right? Because this is how you treated others. This is how you treated me, right? This is how you treated me every day. And like I said, no matter what, I would come up in some way or another in every single video I came up. Well, Mommy really didn't have to do it. Mommy really didn't. Yeah, okay. You did the same thing. This is your MO. It is your MO. Okay. When I pleaded with you to stop and others close to you asked you to stop, you would not. Even when I offered you the documents from Missouri, this is for Gypsy, for free, if you'd stop alleging they were costing you tons of money and the scamming all started, you continued on. While my daughter was in having fluid pulled off her brain, you were doing lives about, hold on a minute, I missed this, about forged documents that don't exist. So F you. What have you done to me? A whole hell of a lot, and I'm not even getting started here because I could literally write an entire 22 episode TV series on what you did to me personally. When will you be happy? What is your end goal? You want me to lose everything and everyone that I love? You want me to kill myself? You want to completely ruin my real life over an internet Facebook vendetta? When you stop lying, stop scamming, and get the F out of the true crime community, this is exactly what people are saying right now today in YouTube. You see how the behavior is transferred over? You see how toxic she is. Supporting her in any way is toxic. I spoke to this woman, okay? She is shattered from what happened here. When you stop lying, stop scamming, and get the F out of the true crime community, stop preying on families who are broken and desperate. Nobody wants you dead, and you're too in love with yourself, you narcissistic F. So shut the F up about killing yourself. You're disgusting. Where's your semicolon tattoo? Where's your trips to the hospital because you downed too many pills? F you. Suicide is not a joke for you to toss around for effing sympathy. Do you care or know about how many days and nights that I spent in tears because of the absolute horrific and ridiculous accusations and allegations that you say about me? Did you care when you did it to me, or Amy, or Jessica, or Brandy, or Chelsea, or Lauren? You see how many people she abused? Or, the list of people you have attacked over the last year is long. And not once, not effing once, did you pause to think of their mental health or their tears. So again, F you. 2 tears in a bucket. F it. You affect my entire family with this nonsense. My children are upset because a bunch of people on the internet don't like me and don't want to get back at me for whatever wrong they think I've done. You've caused me so much stress and unnecessary pain for the McKees, for me, for my children, for my family, for what? Your family has, now listen to this, your family has involved themselves. Your daughters are grown and participate in your nastiness. Your man, Dalton, laughs, exactly what he did, and eggs you on. They enable her. They 100% enable her. Your niece tells people that her aunt gets money from dumb people on the internet. So they involve themselves. As far as the McKees go, I haven't seen people attacking them. I've seen you saying they are starting a effing vigil, is mocking them. What is wrong with you? I'm not sure if they are blinded by your BS or, God forbid, involved in their daughter's disappearance, but something is wrong there for sure. Ignoring you doesn't work. Confronting you doesn't work. You are all relentless, and honestly, I've never seen in my life people act the way y'all do. What normal, mentally stable adult goes to these lengths to hurt someone that they have never met? Do you know how many times since this all started we have said this? We have tried everything and yet you're still here. It's effing staggering. Just knock it the H off and people would leave you alone. The mods and I get messages from people constantly telling us that they have never seen anything like what's being done to me. I agree. I've never seen so many people who are truly evil in their intentions. Most of you have children. Do your family's friends, church families know what you're doing? Do they know how hateful, evil, and just how downright mean you are? The evil oozes out of you. The sad thing is your family does know that they've been just as victimized by you. F, your own mama came on alive and told you to knock it off. You attacked your own sister, who is as sweet as the day is long. You put her whole marriage on blast. Your other niece, now remember, do you remember Natasha's story about her other niece that she doesn't have? She said that she tried to do so much for her and the niece abused her and broke her ribs. Listen to this version of it. Your other niece was so abused by you, she ended up in a group home for fighting back. And F if she isn't happier in the group home. You are also obsessed with donations. You all think and act like we are just rolling in thousands daily. What a joke. Why do you care? You're not donating. Why are you so obsessed with what I'm doing? I haven't been on the internet since Friday. I haven't been live. That doesn't stop you. Let's see. Then she said, they are not donations. You're not a charity. You're a nasty scam artist collecting money from complete idiots. Oh, I think she was responding to something N said. Oh, that makes sense. This makes sense. N said, Natasha said, you all are so obsessed with her donations, right? Y'all think and act like we're just rolling in thousands daily. What a joke. Why do you care? You're not donating. Why are you obsessed with my money? Just like what she's saying here. So this lady's answering her and says, They are not donations. You are not a charity. You are a nasty scam artist collecting money from complete idiots. I'm sorry if that hurts people's feelings, but if after 20 plus donation pools, 20 plus PayPal pools, with no accountability and no proof of a damn thing, and people are still after all the real proof, want to still give you money, then they are damn fools. And that's not my concern, but I'm sure the IRS will be happy to investigate. By the way, I bet they'll be interested in the live where you say the reason the money comes to you is so the McKees don't have to report it and lose their benefits. Speaking of which, just how long after Shanna went missing did her mother contact you to collect Shanna's checks? Sounds like you, she said, sounds like a scam. Got to know one to be one. And then, then this is, I guess, Natasha talking, says, y'all are constantly trying to turn others against me. Why? Why can't you just move on like a normal adult? Why can't you just let it go? Half of you I've never spoken to online. None of you truly know me. None of you know my heart. And then this woman responds and says, I know your heart just fine. It's greedy, it's evil, and it's black. You've proven it over and over, including this post where you can't admit any fault you have in all of this. And then Natasha said, you just feed off what other people have alleged. How is what you're doing to me any better than what you're accusing me of? This is not normal behavior from any of you. How would any of you feel if someone did this, if someone did to you what you're doing to me? And this woman responds and says, been there, done that, got the t-shirt to prove it. You started all of this, lady. Right? She says she never starts anything. She always starts it. You started all of this, lady. You have done way worse to me for almost a year. So then, I guess this is, let me see. Yeah, this would be Natasha's response now. Follow your every word and move, mock you, try to alienate you and talk bad about your family, use a family member who has their own agenda to get dirt on you, dissect every part of your life, every person who has ever been upset or not liked you, every mistake or misstep you've made, your relationship mocked and made fun of, your children mocked and made fun of constantly. Relentlessly, do you really think your behavior says you're a good person? You're abhorrent. You are what is wrong with the world. No one on social media thinks that their actions will catch up to them or have consequences. Y'all think you're untouchable because you can hide behind your phone, tablet, or computer. I can guarantee every one of you this. You will have to answer for all the pain you cause others. It may not be in this life, but God sees all that you do. Not one of you is perfect, not anywhere close to it. Karma has a way of getting back to you through those you love, through those you love. So she's saying like that things. Some of you should be very worried because you're going to reap what you've sown. And then this woman says, are you threatening people now? This statement is the worst of it all. This is you. 100% you. Effing insanity. Do you hear these words? They all apply to you. And isn't that what she does? Isn't that when she's saying all this stuff, we're screaming back and saying, that's what you're doing? That's what you're doing? Aren't you scared of the karma? Because that's what you're freaking doing, right? That's the lady saying the same thing. She says, now then Natasha comes back and says, I'm asking one last time. Now listen, this is her famous thing. Please stop. I'm tired. I'm mentally exhausted. How many times did she say this? The stress of what you are doing to me is affecting my health. She just said this yesterday, and she said it a week ago, and a week before that. There is only so much a person can take. I'm there. I'm strong, but I'm tired. I'm tired of the meanness and hate. All I want to do is research and investigate cold cases and help the victims' families if I can. So this woman says, I made this plea over and over. You didn't stop. Isn't this exactly what we just said? When she came out to ask, Scooter said, where were you stopping when everybody was begging you to stop doing it to Carolyn? Right? Same pattern, same pattern. She says, I made this plea over and over. You didn't stop. You didn't care. You didn't want to help anyone but you and your bank account. I broke down on a live, begging you to please leave me alone. Yeah, maybe Sally Ann should see some of those when she thinks that Natasha's such a great person, right? And I'm so evil, right, Sally Ann? Yeah. She said to leave me alone long before Springfield, long before Cookiegate. There is something with Cookiegate, because I heard that on an answer. There's something that happened with Cookiegate. Or mod apocalypse, I guess that's when all her mods left her. Long before long before Geneva, I begged you to stop, but nope, you won't, and you won't now either. Okay? Then she said, Natasha said, please be adults and stop. Be someone your children would be proud of. Here's when they come with the holier than thou, right? Stop it. Be Christians. Be nice. Let me put on some Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. I'm going to start with me. Okay. So she says, please be adults and stop. Be someone your children would be proud of, not a hate-filled gossip monger spreading lies and nonsense to try to hurt someone. Please stop. Let me have some peace. She wants some peace now. Let the McKees have some peace. Just be a good person, please. The harassment has got to stop one way or another. Enough people have been hurt by this foolishness. Please just stop. I'm not ashamed to say I'm tired. I'm exhausted in every way possible from these constant attacks. Remember, she's always getting attacked, right? She doesn't do anything. If you want to win, fine. You won. Just please stop. So then this woman says, won what? I thought this wasn't a war. What have we won? Have we gotten the last year of our lives back? Have our families not been through hell for a year? Will you stop preying on families grieving? She won't. Will you stop collecting money for every scam your nasty head can think of? She has not stopped. No. So nope, we didn't win anything. I have not done any of the things that you have accused me of, not one. Did I speak about you privately in terrible ways? You bet your arse I did, after what you put me through, lady. You can go F yourself. I own every cross thing I said about you, and I'll say them again. You are a disgusting, vile excuse of a waste of air. I never called CPS or adoption agencies. I never made pages to mock you, or hundreds of lives. I prayed you'd get tired and stop, but you just never did. But I'm effing strong, and I stood through it even on days I really didn't want to go on. And you think all I do is stalk you? I don't think of you unless someone says, have you seen what she's doing now? I'm busy talking to real professionals, my industry. I'm busy with building my podcast with two of the most amazing women who have stood by me through all of this. Thank you, Christina and Colleen, and the rest of my real team and friends. And thank you to the people I may not always see eye to eye with on doing the right thing and standing up against this gross excuse for a human. I have gotten to know many of your past moderators, and you are right. Some of them did awful shite to me, but they apologized and have tried to walk a different path, and I admire that. You should try it. They did things because of the lies you told them. But did they blame you for their bad actions? No. They apologized like adults. Get an effing life and get up off the couch. Get a job. Do anything but sit on that nasty-ass recliner boo-hooing and flapping your ugly pie hole. Jesus, please, oh Jesus, please, take her wheel. You need Jesus more than anyone I personally know, and I talk to murderers. Okay. And let me see here if there was any, I'm going to see if there was any comments on that to read. Hold on, let me just see. Oh, yes, she said, oh, and P.S. I don't have people following me. I have friends, real friends, something I'm sure you know nothing about, but I'm not a cult. If people watch my stuff and listen to my things, that's because I'm actually doing something real, not pretending to do so on Facebook. And there isn't shite to expose on me, you nasty arse. PPS, why don't you unblock everyone? Let us do a real tell-all. No deleting, no reflecting, you cowards. It's easy to convince people when yours is the only narrative you're telling. Okay, and then the woman that was on Crofton's that Linda Diane says, "You've done good, friend." Let's see. Oh, and then the woman she thanked, the Christina woman, wrote to her and said, "No thanks necessary." And this is the fancy lady that I'm going to use that name for her, okay? "I have been here since day one, and I know exactly what went on. You know what they say, real eyes realize real lies." That's a good one. Real eyes realize real lies. "I saw the racist scammer for who she was from the first time I entered her group. The only people that continue to stand by her and spread her hate and lies are trash, just like her. She can try to pass blame on her ex-mods, but they saw the truth and they walked away from her, and they are the better people than she could ever dream of being." Okay. And then the other person she thanked, Colleen, said, "My dear friend, I have stood by your side from day one, and I will continue to. The cruelty, lies, the backstabbing, and destructiveness that this woman brings with her is disgusting. All we've ever done is tell the truth, and they don't like it. They lie, steal, cheat, and deceive. You were more than my boss then. You were more than my partner now. You're one of my best friends, my person. So is Christina. More and more people are on to her scamming ways." And this, I'm just going to tell you the date of this. I'm sorry, I should have told you that. The date of this is February 11th, 2020. Where was I? More and more people are onto her scamming ways, and her playing victim now isn't cute. We will always be the metaphorically bigger people. And she has stopped doing lives because the well has dried up in this town, but she will move to the next town to be able to fund her next vacation or gel pen collection. My best friends, my sisters, and to all who have realized what she is, thank you. But it's not over yet. We will continue spreading awareness and hope you do too." See, they want awareness spread of this. They don't want it to stop. They don't want a truce. That's all just her scams. Okay, and then the woman writes to Colleen and says, "Dang it, now I'm crying. I love you so dying much. You and Christina picked me up off the floor when I wasn't sure I could or wanted to get up from where I was. Where we are currently headed is amazing. This woman is so foul, and the fact that she lies, cheats, and steals and hurts people while posting uplifting memes kills me. How can one talk about lifting up others in a post and then 5 minutes later be on a 2-hour tirade? It blows my mind. And the fact that people who follow her are so blinded, it's staggering. But we continue to be here, my dear friends. Love you in your amazing hearts." And then someone else put, well, another victim of her nastiness. Honestly, people need to see this, real people that she has screwed over. And then someone said, what in the world have I just read? Anyone who puts any trust or who has anything to do with Nasty Cooper is pure foolish after everything she did before. Please note, nobody can make you do anything. If you've asked her to stop and leave you alone, and she doesn't, go to the courthouse and issue a restraining order or a cease and desist on her. And then actually, Linda Diane, who was on Crofton Barnes, because this post got bumped up and this woman wanted to know why, she said it partially may be my fault that people are talking about it because Natasha says she doesn't stalk, hate, mock, ridicule others, and I mentioned that there is proof she is a liar and showed them the proof. The image where she glued eyelashes to her face and compared you to the coronavirus. NC has pissed off the true crime community on YouTube. And I made the statement that once you put it on the internet, no matter how much you delete it, there's evidence to the contrary. And Natasha Cooper allegedly is being sued for what she says and does to others, and she says she doesn't do. Okay, and that was that. And let me go back to, let me just make sure everyone is still here and we know what we're doing. Let me hear. I might have to get a drink. Hey there, guys. Okay, everybody's good? Let me see, let me chat catch up. Mommy Ramblings is straight up a hot Linda Belcher. Fight me. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. Okay, so let's, you're all here, okay. Is everybody's good? Okay, all right. I feel like I'm just gonna, no, wait, maybe I have something to drink here because I just need a little something. I just need a drink. Okay, are you seeing the same patterns? You're seeing what she's doing to people. You're seeing she's destroying lives. You see this? Do we all see this? How can't they see this? I don't understand. Why doesn't YouTube see this? I don't know, YouTube famous. I'm not watching them. I don't know. Truth time, and it's about time. All right, so let's go see what else she has to say. Okay, so we've got this one. Did we get that? There are 4 specific words you must request. Let me see what this is about. She said, in response to the letter Natasha posted, this is that same woman, from the sheriff denying her public records request. She said, 1, there are very specific words and forms you must use to request public records, and they vary state by state. You must adhere to the rules of each state and each different department. Public records are not always housed in one place. You must request them from law enforcement, right, courts, yes, district attorney, all separately, correct. 2, she said, this is an open case that has never been to court. They're talking about the Gypsy Blanchard case before it went to court. They are under no obligation to provide any of their investigation evidence to anyone, period. And you guys know that, okay? So you just can't go on the Morphew case and request anything you want and then pitch a fit because they're not going to give you that, okay? Because it's an open case and it's going to court, right? Okay. This is what she's saying. They are under no obligation to provide any of their investigation or evidence to anyone, period. They can choose to close the case officially, and then the records are often released, but sometimes even then it's not always true. She said, if the family, and please understand, I'm not alleging that this at all, and have not investigated enough to even think one way or the other, are suspected at all, then they will never get the files unless they are being charged. You must identify yourself, the exact documents you want, the purpose you feel as a part of every request under the Freedom of Information Act. We've all been denied before for not being specific enough, and we resent the request and were approved. We've all been denied because of active case, even after 20 plus years in some cases. None of this proves anything. None of this indicates a cover-up or lack of investigation. Well, I guess Natasha was saying that because she's not getting the records, that she was accusing the police of a cover-up. Okay? And I guess she was probably making a lot of videos about it, clickbait, right? None of this proves anything. None of this indicates a cover-up or lack of investigation. What it does prove is that Natasha has no idea what she's actually doing. Where's the letter she sent requesting this? What does it say? Was it pursuant to the regulations of the Freedom of Information Act? These are all questions to ask. Accusing your law enforcement or anyone questioning her of suspicious behavior is unfounded at this point. It's just smoke and mirrors from her. Okay. So she's trying to say, you know, we know she Everything's a conspiracy, all right? Let me see what else you put. I think there might be one more. Let me just search on the page for her. I'm just going to search on. Hold on. Okay, so somebody was saying, they posted this and they said, I can tell you something else. This is someone else in that group that Natasha Cooper does, and that is take pictures of people and them not knowing about it. Then she will post them on Facebook, and I have proof that she does that stuff because she's done it to me. And what she did was took a picture of this woman who didn't know she was taking a picture of her, and she was like bending over, and she had a little bit of plumber's stuff happening, right? And Natasha took it and posted it all over the place just to shame her. Okay, that was one of the posts that's in that group. Okay, I'm just going through that group right now and to tell you. Hold on a minute. I lost my group here. Hold on, let me get it back. Because there is another post from that other woman. There's a lot of posts from a lot of people about her. The group is called Let's Talk Geneva, in parentheses, uncensored. It's a public group. Okay. If you go to that group, and I can post a link. I'm going to post the link right now, so you can bookmark it. Okay. There's also another group for Defuniak, but this is one. Here, I'm going to post it right here. This is that group. Okay. And then we go back to that group right now. And then when you get to that group, you could take the little magnifying glass at the top, and all you do is you put her name in there. Natasha Cooper. Okay. Trying to open this one. Someone said, now this was October 1st, right? October 1st, this October 1st. Guess who is doing a live right now? I've heard y'all stories about this person, and they posted a link that she was covering Gabby Petito now, okay? All right. And someone said, no love lost. This was posted October 7th, this October 7th, 2021. No love lost between myself and Natasha Cooper. I figured out early on, where am I? I figured out, oh, no, hold on a minute. This is her. Posting for a friend. Hello all, it's been a while. I hope everyone is well. I do have a purpose for having this posted, and I hope each of you will take the time to read it and give it some serious thought. As you know, there is absolutely no love lost between myself and Natasha Cooper. I figured out early on what she was all about. The only difference between me and most of you is I know her personally, and I'm well aware of her scams she has run on folks and have previously posted about that in the not-so-distant past. All the current drama surrounding her in the Gabby Petito case is so disheartening and really takes away the search for her killer. the family's grief, and in my opinion has hampered the search for her because of false information and bad leads from well-meaning people regarding Brian Laundrie's whereabouts. In all honesty, this is not about who she is and what she does or is doing regarding the case. It's about finding Brian Laundrie and bringing justice to the Petito family. It's abhorrent to me. Where is this? Hold on a minute. That she is profiting from the death of this beautiful young woman, but isn't that what tragedy pimps do? Profiting from someone else's misery? And you all do when you comment or make bogus nicknames to go on her page and post negative comments is add fuel to her fire and gives her just one more reason to go off on a 2 or 3 hour rant. And it really does take the focus off who and what the case is about. I realize this post isn't going to change any minds, and people are going to do what they want, but the bottom line is she is not going to change. As she has said herself, she considers this her job, to make others miserable, and they profit from it as well. How pathetically sad is that? Be thankful your own lives are not as tragic, and that you don't have 6 or 7 devices going at one time, and that you don't live and breathe for the next negative comment someone makes about you. Pray again to whatever God you believe in that Brian Laundrie is caught and made to pay for his crimes, and keep the Petito family in the forefront so that they can also find comfort and peace. Thanks for letting me get this off my mind. Y'all take care. That is the woman that was on Crafton and Kim's. Okay? So, let's see. Love this. Someone said, I can't watch her. She makes me sick knowing what type of person she is. And then another woman, and I've spoken to this woman, says, well, look who's getting promoted in one of the Gabby Petito groups, because Natasha was having her people throw out her videos that she streamed news to in Gabby Petito groups, in buy and sell groups with as many as 60,000 people. She was just having them throw it out, sometimes 4 or 5 times within the same hour in a buy and sell group. It was unbelievable spam. Okay. Now here's another one that said, let me see. Now this woman is here with an apology, and she said, okay, everyone, I wanted to come on here. Jimmy, could you possibly get me a seltzer with a glass of ice? Because I'm like really parched here. Thank you. Okay, everyone, I wanted to come on here and apologize to everyone publicly for everything I said about every one of you. I am sorry, and I was in the wrong. I should have downgraded or spoke.
Would you like this one to have, is already ice cold? Without ice? Or you still want ice?
Yeah, no, but okay. No, but either that or a glass. Yeah, please. So a glass would be good. Let me see, thanks. So this is somebody, I believe, that was one of her mods. Okay, she's apologizing now, and this is January 14th, 2020. Thank you. And all right, let me see now. Hold on one sec. 1 second. Are you going to bed? What?
Yeah, well, in a couple minutes, I'll give you a kiss now. No, no.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to bed yet.
You're not going to bed yet? Okay.
I have to put something down in the basement first.
All right. Hold on a minute. I'm back.
This too.
What?
Mickey Mouse.
Be careful with that. That can break. Don't put that on the corner. Okay, so she says, I was too blinded from all the things in Natasha's case investigation. No, I was not removed. I left willingly, and I will post that to see. I will post that for you to see. I hope everyone can forgive me for my wrongdoings because I am truly sorry to each and every single one of you. And what she did was she posted a screenshot where she shows she left the group. And then here's the comments there that says, someone said, I might be wrong, but I think she or someone else said that you left the group and that the other two ladies were removed. Not taking sides in this. Yes, I watched the lives. No, I have not donated. I would just like Shanna, anyone missing for that matter, to be found. I don't care who finds her. I'm not trying to start an argument. And then the woman that wrote the post says, that's understanding, but I do want to publicly apologize for my wrongdoing and involvement in it. I truly hope people can forgive me too. Someone said, I see a new live coming really soon to address you coming here and apologizing. You see, Natasha's was going to go live. To go after this lady because this lady came to this group and apologized. And Natasha's probably watching everything we're doing right now. Okay, and she's going to explain this all away. All these people, right? So, I see a new live coming really soon to address you coming here and apologizing. She stated she still had no problems with you, but I'm sure this will change. And she writes a whole bunch of laughing, hysterical emojis. And then another person writes to the original poster, says, well, I don't know any of you, including Natasha, and I'm not judging anyone. We're all adults. We should make up our own minds about what we do and what we do and don't believe. We are human. We make mistakes, or what we feel is a mistake. And then another woman says, I never went back in after what transpired, nor did Nina. I just stayed away from it all. I didn't feel a need to go in after all of it. So yes, I was removed, but I never went back in as the situation was done and over with in my eyes. Another woman said she already had, talking about the live, she already had it this morning for Sheila, Nina, and Kimberly and Lynn. She kicked them out. They didn't leave. But we all know how Natasha lies also. She and Wendy have sure told some good ones on me, and her mods believe them all, so I have no use for any of them. And then, who's this, the original? No. Yeah, but she also stated that the only one she had respect for out of them was Sheila, because she didn't come running to this group to apologize, and she left, but they were going to let her stay. But she did come to this group. Wow, they are coming out of the woodwork now. Good luck to everyone. Somebody said, undoubtedly, I have missed a lot. I don't watch any of their lives, but from what I have, I don't watch many, but from what I have, I sat back and observed these past few weeks is that Natasha Cooper has taken this town as a seesaw ride to hell and back. Me, my mama says she's the devil. Okay, this person says, I don't give a damn, but this biatch is really wearing a damn crown on her live. Oh, she wears that crown, right? She don't give a damn about finding Shanna. It's about her. I'm glad y'all left this scam life. She is a clown in her own damn circus. Someone said smelling spirit. Oh, someone said the crown, smelling spirits, the ridiculous name of the GoFundMe, real professional. And they have a bunch of laughing memes. And then they said, y'all dropping like flies, meaning out of her group. And they said, like Natasha's bottom line. Okay? And then somebody said, apology accepted on that post. That was that one post. Okay. Okay, here's somebody else that wrote about it. They said, Natasha Cooper, meaning she says this, I can't stand drama. They said also Natasha Cooper 5 minutes after someone says anything about her. Let me get on this live and engage in this here drama. Y'all know it's true. Yes, I was an avid listener to every live she had. I was. until every live contained her own little drama before getting into what really mattered. Some lives were just drama, but she doesn't like drama, y'all. Okay, and there's a lot of comments on this one, so let's see what this says now. They're going just back and forth over the... Did you drink the Kool-Aid? Shouldn't drink the Kool-Aid. Now you are brainwashed. Who raised these people with such potty mouths? Okay, so this just goes on and on. This is just, I'm going to try to see what else there is here. There's a lot of stuff here. It's just going back and forth about the groups. She loves drama. If she didn't, she wouldn't devote an entire hour to discussing it. That lady crazy, and besides buying groceries twice for a family, where is the evidence or anything concerning the cases? We would love to hear about new leads on Shanna Peoples, but every live is about what somebody said about her crazy arse, not about the victims. So this goes on and on and on, just about. Someone said, careful or you're going to have one of her mystery gang members or cheerleaders screenshot and report back to her that you're being naughty. If they put as much effort into keeping their kids as they did hawking these posts because they didn't like drama, it would probably be a lot more quiet. What does MOD stand for? Okay, so, but I think you can see what she's doing, right? And this is just in the Geneva group. And I can tell you, wait, I'm going to tell you something else. You want to know something? I'm going to tell you something else. Here's another one by that first lady we were reading about, okay? She says, this is the last thing that I'm going to say in this group. This was, but it really wasn't, because this was January 10th, 2020, and the other posts were February. Sorry. She says, why do you need Natasha Cooper? She is not doing anything that you... Thank you guys for the super chats. I can't see them now. Let me see. I feel bad that I'm not seeing them because I'm doing this, but let me see if I can go back real quick. The chat's going to jump up. Oh, thank you for becoming a detective rambler, Clarice Starling. And Paint It Black. That's Pink is my new RX. See, I remember. I love Mommy Ramblings. Carolyn is the queen. All love, all good, safe place. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Now let me go back to the thing. I hate not acknowledging when I hear somebody doing something nice, because I do appreciate it very much. Okay, so she said, this is the last thing I'm going to say here. Why do you need Natasha Cooper? She is not doing anything that you, the citizens of Geneva, cannot do yourselves. She's not a trained investigator because she told people she was a private eye. Her team is not made up of anything other than housewives who like true crime, supposedly. If her being involved has caused this much drama, then maybe it's time to stand up for yourselves. From your own group for this investigation, put up your own flyers. Speak to your people and ask the same questions that she claims to ask. You are just as capable of raising funds to help this family and bring this girl home as anyone else. You don't need this drama-filled psycho for anything. excuse me, whether she put that brick, listen to this one, whether she put that brick through their window to garner sympathy, donations, and support, or someone was so incited by her hate spewing and chose to do something awful, or if it was simply a prank, shitey as that might be, isn't enough? She's doing nothing but eating pizza, collecting money, and not looking for Shanna. I feel for the whole family, I really do, but this woman is never going to do a darn thing to actually help them find their child. There's nothing wrong with helping them get groceries or Christmas presents, but that isn't helping bring their missing child home. And that was and still is where this should all be about. I implore you folks to stop fighting each other for this POS and go, hold on a minute, it's not going down here. It's locking up here. Why is that? Hold on, let me refresh this if I can. Hold on a minute, my page is locking up. It's not letting me go. I might have too many posts open, so let me just see if I can. I'm just going to refresh this and see if that works. Okay, now it's working. Okay, so we're on POS, right? For this POS, and go looking for this missing girl. I'm not here because I hate Natasha Cooper. I'm here because I can't stand to see families grieving their lost child, abused and used by this psycho. Please eradicate her from your town and do something to find this missing child and let this family have peace. Nothing she is doing is actually helping, and in fact, all she's doing is destroying your town and making a mockery of this case and this girl's memory. And I'll tell you some of the comments that are there. Okay, so then she goes on, she's the author of this, and says, she's responding to somebody, to Tracy Miller, who said, but you're missing the point, sweetheart. It's our God-given right to follow or believe in whoever or whomever we choose to. So this person says, Tracy, since you asked and then turned off comments, yes, I do think it's sad that this case has not been solved. Yes, I agree something should be done, which is why I'm advocating for you to come together as a community without the help of the person causing all this drama and do something. I do, however, want to say, I don't know about your town or your law enforcement, but I do know the FBI is involved. And it does seem that the case has been investigated. Perhaps there's just not enough evidence. Perhaps it's one of the approximate 90,000 missing persons cases that are open in the United States at any given time. It may not be a case or nothing being done, but rather there isn't anything to help solve it. It doesn't mean stop trying. It just means sometimes, rather honestly, most times cases go unsolved. But the best thing you can do for Shanna is stop letting this psycho woman benefit off her case and go and try to find her yourself. There seems to be enough people here who want her found. I'm not missing the point. You are. You can believe whatever you want, but it doesn't make it the truth. It isn't helping solve the case, and it's destroying your town, so why don't you change that? And then she said, by the way, 2 years ago, in March, a tip led to a search of a wooded area. That doesn't seem like nothing to me. Where was Natasha Cooper then? Okay. Let's see what else they have here. So going back and forth. I've witnessed it unfold from scam to scam. It's truly, so someone said, I've been following this since the person in question first started asking for donations. Okay, so here's another person, okay, that's going to add validity to this. She says, I've been following this since the person in question, Natasha Cooper, first started asking for donations on another case months and months ago. Believe me, these are not accusations. I've witnessed it unfold from scam to scam. It is truly incredible, but it's sad at the same time. She's a professional scammer. This is what she's done. This is your life, Natasha Cooper. Okay, so people are volunteering. They'd love to help with their times, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see what else there is in this lovely group here. Okay, here's someone else. This is a person named Charles. And he says, this is January 23rd, 2020. Good morning, Geneva. I would like to apologize for being so rude on social media last night. I am one of the nicest and realest people you will ever meet in your life. My close friends are considered as family. From the first day I heard Natasha Cooper talking crap about my boss man, I said she better shut her trap. Well, that was a month and a half ago. I let it go, I let it go, I let it go. Well, I've had a belly full of it. I decided to let her have it. My intentions were to annoy her so bad she would move her fake ass on to the next town. Once again, please excuse me for all the bad words. I hope everyone has a great day. Okay, so the same patterns. These people ignore her, ignore her, ignore her. She doesn't stop. So somebody said, now this is, the person that's saying this now is Shanna Peoples' stepfather. Don't be sorry. She has taken from people. Someone said she is just a beauty shop biddy talking chicken scratch. Okay, and then let's see here. And I guess somebody's making fun of what she said. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Because that's what, she says, I guess. Like she said it to me. You're my hero, somebody said. And he said, I just got out of Facebook jail 15 minutes ago. And the other person said I was in the same Facebook jail. You go, Charlie, the Fox Rocks. You also have the right to speak, not just Natasha. Okay. I don't agree nor like her or her little posse expecting donations for adults to play CSI. I mean, really, give them hell, sweet. Okay, so she ticks off a lot of people, takes advantage of a lot of people, has the same patterns over and over and over again. They have posted in here that what she's doing with Gabby Petito. Let's see what else they have. There's something else. Someone said, this is February 26, 2020. She was perfectly happy as long as I was taking her out to eat every week, buying them groceries, bringing her clothes, providing Christmas for her and her family, getting furniture for them, replacing their windshield. And then someone said, you didn't do anything. The people who follow you did it. They donated their money and items. You took their money. That wasn't yours and definitely not the first time, and spent it on food. Shut up. Okay, that's because when the family told them they didn't want her around anymore, her comeback was they were perfectly happy as long as I was taking her out to eat, the mother, every week, buying them groceries, bringing her clothes, providing Christmas for her and her family, getting furniture for them, and replacing their windshield. And then this person said, you didn't do anything, okay? The people who follow you did it. They donated all the money, right? They donated their money and their items. You took that money. That wasn't yours. And definitely not the first time. And spent it on food. Shut up. Okay, so she's not well liked. Let's just put it that way. Oh, here's another woman that was part of her team, Natasha's team. Her name is Nina. Hi. This is January 14, 2020. I would like to apologize. I was once part of Natasha Cooper's research team. I had heard about Shanna and I wanted to help. When I was asked to join her team, I joined. Up till the point, I had no idea of what went on behind the scenes. After I became part of the research team, I started to question things and realized things weren't adding up. I also did not like how she was trying to point fingers at persons of interest without certain proof. I watched her collect money and had no idea where it went or how much she collected. Keep giving her your money, people. Keep giving her your money. She just gave amounts, but we, the team, never saw amounts. She would speak to people and turn their words around. That's exactly what she does. When questioned, I was spoken down to and kicked out of the group. I'm not the first, nor will I be the last. I had no idea about what was really happening. She latches on and talks a good game, and people get sucked in. The spirit box? No idea if it's true, because I've never seen it. And based on what I know, the way they are doing it makes it virtually impossible to contact anyone. Why? Because you need to be where the person lived or near it, not a three-way call. And I'm apologizing for myself having any part in it. Okay, so let's see if there was any things here. So the first comment says, this chick is a sick person. She preys on people in their darkest time. Looks like folks are seeing right through her. No need to apologize. You sound like a good person that just wanted to help. You didn't know you were supporting the devil himself. There's a special place for people like her. This is funny because when I see that 666 on her thing. And soon enough, she's going to run up on old karma. And remember the saying, karma's a bitch. And 99% of the time, she's ugly. I'm sorry that you wasted your time, money, and energy on that POS. See, her followers are dropping as fast as her bottom line. And then someone said, maybe they got caught up in the spirit box, Ghostbuster style, LOL. Okay. And then somebody said, this have been contacted by them. Okay, let's see here. Then, okay, another woman said, I didn't have a problem until she deleted me for asking a question about the father. I didn't mean any disrespect to anyone. I just saw it on a post and I was curious. Then after watching the videos and her calling the girl over in ops, mom and asshat, calling over in, that has got to be the tackiest moment ever in my eyes. Maybe she should practice what she preaches. If that was her daughter missing, would she want to be called names and extorted? And hearing how she dogged the mother of that girl, I lost it. It's a damn shame. Then Nina said, I got yelled at for questioning who the father was as well. Okay. Another person said, her calling me out didn't bother me as much as about how she spoke about Kem's mom and family. I know Ms. Sue, and all she wants is for her daughter's case to be solved. Someone said she is just tacky. Like I said, you just don't see stuff like her and her antics and be able to take any of it seriously. Someone said, so really your only problem with her is that she blocked you? No, that's not my only problem. I don't have to get on here and explain my problems to you. What do you want me to do? Name call or post screenshots and fuel it? I say what I want, and all I want to say is that I'm sorry I was part of it. And someone else said, no, ma'am, I was just saying what you're saying. You got on here telling your side first, and you said I didn't have a problem with her until she deleted me. Okay, and they said, I didn't know that I have the problem. So yeah, at that point, that was the only thing. Now that I have watched previous lives, I do have problems with her. But where is that going to get me? I don't donate. I don't care about that woman enough to upset my life. Okay, someone said, I hear you. Same. I do know some of the anti-Natasha. And I have known some of them since elementary school, and they can't all be wrong. Okay, so the entire Raymer case was exactly like this one. And she can claim the group kicked everyone out all she wants, but that's a lie. The admins of the group made an entire YouTube video exposing her, for Pete's sake. Someone said, yeah, I saw it. And then it said, and for her sidekick, Misty, to say op supporter her is also a lie. I know for a fact what happened here. It makes me sad that Misty, even though I don't know her, is backing her up with lies. I do see she's from Andalusia, and I have a lot of friends in common up there, someone said. And then the lady named Carrie said, I was a part of Natasha's team, and I am also like you. I came from that town, and I know everyone she has posted about. Things started to get shady, and I blocked her and everything to do with her. I don't need the drama in my life. I myself apologize to everyone that I have offended. I was misled just like you. Okay, and then, so is it safe to say she's no longer your earth angel? Okay, so let's see. They're talking about the spirit box. Someone said, let's see what the spirit box. Screenshots don't lie. Someone says, I reported her. This is where the group, including you, did to me because I called her out. Okay, so there's going back and forth, just telling what's going on in this group. Someone wants a private message, someone, because they don't want her seeing it, I guess, because she made herself look absolutely asinine today, said someone named Sean. So people really let her control them. You can't form friendships without a mod included. What kind of Jim Jones shite is that? Again, another reference to her being Jim Jones. You know Jim Jones, right? And then this was all about the mods not being able to speak without her being there, okay? So Nina one said, no, we couldn't, because then we could compare notes, and she doesn't want that. I don't know how she controls these people like this. It's just insane. And then somebody posted a picture of Jim Jones. And then someone said, Sean then said, also, Nina, I saw screenshots of Natasha and her mods talking about you and Sheila very poorly, making fun of you both. I believe they were even sent to you at least a month ago. But you hurt her feelings? Now, it's not my place to ask why you bought that cockamamie story of it being a setup, but hopefully you see now it was not. Did she ever show you the entire message to prove the narrative was like she said? I'm sure she did not. Just like today, I'm sure she only read part of the messages, right? Everyone under the sun could see Sheila was on her last nerve, so it was honestly only a matter of time before she was booted away, just like Charlotte's going to be Scarlett. All she's worried about are what screenshots will surface. She is narcissistic and only cares about herself. She has gone through at least 25 to 30 team members in less than 5 months. If that isn't eye-opening in itself, I don't know what is. But it will forever be a revolving door of destruction. A revolving door of destruction. And then Nina answers, no, and I've already explained to others that, for lack of a better word, I was a schmuck. I didn't want to believe that someone I thought was a friend would talk about me like that. So at the time, I believed what she said. Anyone on my actual Facebook page saw that I had watched one too many YouTube videos and was trying one. FYI, she can say what they want about me and call me ugly. But have you seen what she looks like? On my worst day, I'm still prettier. And then someone said, so much for her not reading comments, huh? Another lost one to add on board. So I guess she read the comments and called the person right out. Someone said, sorry, I can't read 100 comments, but can I get cliff notes on what happens? This is better than any Netflix series. This is the mother of Shanna that's saying this, okay? This is the mother saying this. She said, all I know, and maybe I'm wrong, and don't mean no disrespect, just asking. I can forgive anyone anything, but feeding cats at Junction, new jail has a lot more rooms that soon. There's another short novel for another day. Okay, so let me see now. If I go to... Let me see if I see her. Okay. Wait, maybe that's not the mother. Hold on a minute. I thought that said Wendy. Sorry. No, disregard that. That's just somebody else. But okay, never mind that. Sorry. I'm reading too many posts. That's not the mother. Okay, let me go back to the post. What is this about? Here's somebody. This is the woman that was on Crofton's. Okay, she's has the mother, Wendy McKee, on top, and she says, I received this private message late last night from one of the women who followed Miss Cooper very closely and donated repeatedly to help you and your family. This is just one of the many people who have come forward and now realize that they have been had by someone who took advantage of their kindness and willingness to help someone less fortunate than themselves. I don't know if you know this or not, but there are people, many of them ex-team members, who have worked tirelessly for well over a year to shut this woman down, Natasha Cooper. They have also filed police reports because they were victims as well. Those folks were written off as disgruntled, evil people who never did anything but try and undermine all the good work that Natasha Cooper claimed to be doing. People were made fun of and mocked, just as she claims she has been for daring to question her actions. Some had their Facebook accounts deleted. Others, like myself, did time in Facebook jail, unable to post, and could only sit back and watch as the scam continued. Not one person who has or had worked tirelessly to shut it down has ever said that she didn't do some good things to help you and your family, but all of us will say it always came out of someone else's pocket and never her own. It's easy to be kind and generous to a fault with other people's money and resources. That costs nothing. It's a whole different ballgame to have skin in the game and not see your money or resources used for what they were intended to be used for. Any of the ex-team members and myself wanted was transparency. I think someone posted yesterday that there have been 22 different PayPal accounts that were donated to. So she had 22 different PayPal accounts. So you think that one that she says is the Gabby Petito one is really? No. Okay. That were donated to, meaning that donations went into, for various reasons, including other cases that were allegedly being worked by her and her team. There was a vacation to Missouri. People donated for case files they never received. They donated money for newspaper ads for Shanna Peoples that never materialized. They donated money for cat food for the cats that never materialized in Geneva and Op. They donated several times to stock the pantry and the freezer of your family's behalf. They donated to bring your youngest one home for Christmas, and one drove all night to make sure that happened. The list of donations is and was endless, but the transparency and accountability was zero. That's another common pattern, right? No accountability. And you know what? And she'll always go, nobody knows what I'm doing. Like, she just blatantly says, nobody knows what I'm doing. And nobody will know what I'm doing. She's just blatant. She's so smug. No one will ever know unless she is taken to court and the actual dollar amount is subpoenaed by the court system just how much was really made for your family that should have all gone to you and yours, not in her pocket. And for what it's worth, there are thousands of people in the true crime community doing the same thing she claims to do that are 100% transparent or are legitimate nonprofits also collecting money via donations, and no one has ever questioned the work that they do or the money they receive because they have to be transparent by law. They keep logs of money taken in and going out, along with receipts for everything to prevent a fiasco like this one. Lots of people have learned a valuable lesson in all of this, and that is that a narcissist will never see the pain and suffering they cause someone else because they're too focused on themselves. On themselves and what they can get out of it to care about others. No one who has ever been involved in any of this wanted to see her children hurt, and I have never seen anyone talk badly about them. What I will say in that regard is that they are adults. And if they didn't know what their mother was doing, it's because they chose to look the other way. This was not their first rodeo either. And then there's some screenshots here. And let's see, it says, I donated to the windshield fund and the newspaper ads, groceries and everything else, probably $300 or $400. What law is broke if I voluntarily did it? Fraud? I think she got a couple of thousand for the windshield. Someone wrote on her page that they donated $200. I just got interested because of the Ken Raymer. I grew up with her mom's family. I didn't give to stuff going to her house at Christmas. I donated money for groceries several times and $50 on the, hold on a minute, $50 on the windshield. I just got crazier and crazier. I stepped out. Tell me what I need to do and I will. And they said, Wendy did not receive that money. And then somebody said it's theft by deception. And she scammed you. Contact Tony Clemens with the Geneva Police Department and Sheriff Helms. Okay, and these are the comments there. Let's see what this says. So someone said, this woman is, I just don't know how someone can scam all these people and do Wendy and her family like she did and not have a heart. OMG. Why take advantage of good-hearted people? And you all, I'm so sorry this mess happened to you all, but believe me, God's seen it all, and revenge will be his. Someone else says, I have seen this happen, but we asshats, as Big Nasty likes to call us, tried to warn these folks. And there are still those who follow her. It seems like one opens their eyes, and she gains 2 more followers. So they're saying for every one that gets woke, there's 2 more that come in blindly. And someone said yes. And now Tony, Tony is in the law enforcement. So somebody's saying, yes, Tony says there's a form that can be filled out by those that have receipts for what they've donated. And it didn't go where intended. Check with him about this. So I'm going to put the link to this guy. This guy, Tony, says that there's a form. So if you donated, whether it's this fundraiser or another fundraiser you're hearing us, and your money didn't go where it was supposed to, or you didn't get an accounting, or you didn't get a refund, this is the person to contact, and I'm going to put the link in the chat here. Right there. Okay? All right, now. Oh, hey there. There's some super chats from Mary Tackett. Thank you so much. You've been so generous. Thank you. And Linda Uribe, thank you for helping me through my detective husband's passing. I love your kids and Jimmy and you. Aw, thank you, Linda. That is really generous of you. Thank you so much. Okay, now let me go back here. So that is, like that again is Tony Clemens, and that is someone that's with Geneva. I believe that's one of the 2 people they said to contact. So he might be a sheriff's deputy or something. So check that out. But that's a that was 1 year ago that they said that to contact him. Okay. Let's go back to these posts. Okay, so okay, now this is written by the stepfather. I actually spoke to this gentleman right now that wrote this post that we're going to read. So he said, to make this statement, that spirit box that Cooper has, I was on the phone talking to my nephew. He's riding the bus to his job. The same sound that Cooper has on the so-called spirit box. My nephew had me on speaker. The sound is the same. As soon as I can get a recording, I will share it. He's the one that told me that she said something about Elvis on this thing, and he said, you know, he's working with human trafficking, you know, preventing that. And he's on some organizations and stuff, and he was at this church when I spoke to him. He's in Ohio now, and he said that as soon as the daughter went missing, the stepdaughter, he said, you know, well, what about, you know, some kind of trafficking? And he said that Natasha said they don't have that down here. So, you know, like she made them, I don't know, they just thought, they saw him. It's just crazy. Okay, so there, he's talking about the spirit boxes. Okay, and then he said, I called my nephew. He had me on speaker so he could hear the noise when Cooper does her spirit box with the same sound. So wait a minute, I sent him a copy of what Cooper's spirit box is on Shanna, and he said it's creepy and scary. Okay, and then he said he was on the phone. They pick up waves sometimes. Okay, so he's saying like this is all crap what she was doing. And he's just talking about the sounds and just, you know, then someone said she is not talking to spirits of people. They have gone on. She is talking to demons. It's like fortune tellers, Ouija boards. It's of the devil. I can give you Bible on that. And then the man said, you are so right about this, about that for this sister. Okay, and then she starts telling about what she's doing. You're so right. Cooper needs a wake-up call. Spirit box is the work of the devil, they're saying. What does it say? Someone said, okay, let's see. I can't understand what happens. This babbling story. So she was doing these spirit box things, right? And he told me something like it said something about Elvis, and it was crazy. But according to, I think, Crofton, and that it was just an app on her phone. It wasn't even anything. It was just a play app that she was using. Okay, let's see here. Now she's doing tarot cards. It's just one after another, right? Now she's got all the tarot cards, and she's doing readings for people. Oh, this sounds familiar. This sounds like what she told me. So somebody said, somebody wanted me to tell you that Natasha said that someone needed a good butt whooping. So she was reported and now in Facebook jail. So she told me to tell whomever reported her that they could kiss her. Yeah, you know. And someone said, yeah, I've got commissary money. I'll donate to anyone's commissary, bail fund, or fees if they would take care of her. They were saying. Didn't think the Uncensored would do that. Okay, let's see here. Who's doing that? So, yeah. Anyway, but, I mean, let's see what else now. Now, according to what she says about peas and this and that, she's got a guy on there, and it's a guy that Crofton has shown, who said something like about Shanna's parents, well, their daughter can just stay missing, and their daughter can just stay missing. And his name is Jax, and he is nastier than nasty. He has said the most nasty things about me. Well, that man, when she wants to talk about offenders and who's enablers and this and that, you can look up that man's record, and it includes Child P. And guess who got Child P? Me, right? Child P was sent to me. And this is her right hand. And I wonder if it's the guy they're calling, on this thing they're calling Stagger, or that's just happens to be another one. So, yeah, just saying. Kind of, it's a quinky dink again, you know, all these quinky dinks. Quinky dinks, quinky dinks. I'm going to go to the chat now and see if anybody's here that can speak on any of this, that might know about this Jack's character or anything else, or any of these people. Is anybody here that would like to speak about any of this? Let me know. And thank you. Whoa. Hold on a minute. There's Amy Zacks. Thank you for the super chat. And then I got Linda Uribe. Okay, I've got Mary. Let me see what else. Remember? Okay, great. Does anybody want to come up and speak about this? Mommy Ramsey, I hope you turn that into the FBI with the info you just told us. They have an online forum and number. Yeah, Foxy, but I have something scheduled for Monday, too, with something with law enforcement, with somebody that contacted me. What's the channel? Oh, I have his name, if you're talking about him. But if somebody wants to talk about anything, did you turn him into the police? Oh, no, I don't know that it was him that sent it. I don't know that it was him that sent it. I did send in everything I had to the FBI. What I said was it was a quinky dink, that he got a charge on that, and I got sent that, and he hates my guts. I said it was a quinky dink. I did not say he sent it to me. I don't know who sent it to me. The FBI is investigating that. Please, don't get that started. Hi, Kathy Allison. Kevin Leonard. Fish Like a Girl. I wanted to know if anyone contacted the news station that covered the, I'm not sure yet, but I think some people are on that. No, it was not a porn crasher. This guy is one of her mods. I didn't hint it was him. I said it was a coincidence. That's all I said. That he has a dripping another guy that has a dripping hatred, that I don't know him from a hole in the wall, but he has a dripping hatred for me, right? That I'm accused of being a P and a P enabler. And then I'm sent that horrible stuff. Hi, California Thunder. So, does any, I'm going to put the number in our Slack, but if anybody wants to call in that knows you have contacted them about the legal fund, waiting to hear back, they seem interested. What do you mean, Fish Like a Girl? You contacted who? Law enforcement or the news station? Remember when you were known as I'm Not Hiding a little while ago, or am I confusing you with another troll? Oh, is that one a troll, Crofton? The one that said I did that? Jax is now her longest running mod as far as I am aware. Okay. She doesn't know what she is doing. What do you mean, Mary? She doesn't know what she is doing? You mean she doesn't know what she is doing, or she doesn't know what she's doing? You contacted the news station? Okay. So Alley Cattails is like, still happily out of this loop. That was awful. Then yes, it was awful, Captain Lee fan, and they made fun of that. That's what I thought was so funny. They just made a video making fun of that. Wasn't that them that made that video making fun of that night? One of them just did that, putting that night up again. Oh no, it was one of their friends. Oh yeah, they showed it on their channel though. BB2. Okay, but it's me. I hope you're not just trying to start trouble. Yes, I have an email address. If anybody would like to, yeah, I mean, you could send it to me by email, and then I can if somebody wants to have it, that would be good. I'm going to put the number in Slack. Does anybody want to call in and talk about any of this? You know, there's all those PayPal accounts. I mean, it's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Ashton Kutcher. I mean, you see the patterns, right? This woman has been doing the same thing over and 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 over again. It doesn't change. It's not different. It doesn't change. It's her MO. It's the way she is. She loves to humiliate and destroy people, scare people into coming forward, scare people to stay where they are, and all of that crap. All right, let me... This is like a rabbit hole. We haven't even gone in the Defuniak Springs group, okay? That was just the Geneva group. And she's going to go, you know, ape crap tomorrow. And, you know, and it's too bad. It's sorry. It's too bad. You put yourself out here. You put yourself out here. You're doing this stuff. And you know what you are. You can try to spin it any way you want. We all know what you're doing. You think this is all just, you know, everybody's just, oh, everybody's lying about you. Everybody's picking on me. Gotta get that song down too. Go ahead, call me as many names as you want, you know, and all that stuff. Sticks and stones. Okay, let me put this in. Okay, I'm going to put this. You picked the wrong forum and you're sowing what you reaped. And you know what, lady? You had quite the run scamming everybody, right? How many freaking years have you been at this? How many freaking years? If it was your family being taken advantage of, if it was your family, you would be screaming from the freaking rooftops. I'm sure everybody's wrong about you. I'm sure everybody's wrong. Oh, and the greatest thing? Scarlett thinks I live, and she doesn't listen. She doesn't listen. Scarlett, for the 80th time, your mother lived in Oneonta, New York. I don't live in Oneonta, New York. Okay? I bring my car to be serviced up in Oneonta to New York. It's almost 2 hours from me. I don't know when you're going to get this through your freaking head. Okay? So when you tell me that your mother's neighbor has some information on me and you try to scare me, go on ahead. Do your very, very best. You know why? Because I can walk with my head held high in my children's school, in my town here where my son has the restaurant, in the town over there where the school is. I can walk with my head held high. So go ahead. your mother's neighbor in Oneonta, New York, has some gossip on me that I'm going to be very scared, go for it. Absolutely go for it. I don't live in the same town as your mother. I mean, you said I probably saw her in the store and everything. I don't live in Oneonta. I live 2 hours from Oneonta. I bring my car to be serviced up there. Wow. That's when you also told me there was an urgent care on every corner where I lived and I was a big liar. Okay. Good. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, did I put the number in? I'm like losing it. Let me see if anybody's calling. I didn't check the mail. I put the number in Slack. I'm pretty sure I did that. I was talking to Scarlett. She's like delusional. She really is. She is absolutely delusional, that woman. I don't even know, other than the Shanann Rusak connection, where she is developing this hate for me. Oh, I just got a threatening email from Pretty Is As Pretty Does. Pretty Is As Pretty It Does said, just in case you show my name on your channel, I would think twice. Christy, you realize you're in that name on YouTube, or you'd not? That you're on Natasha's panel in that name, you came on my panel in that name. Right? Right. Maybe you shouldn't call me, and maybe you shouldn't be in my comments. White knighting, okay? Maybe you should leave me alone, okay? Because I'm not the one harassing you, my dear. I'm not the one that asked you to call me. I'm not the one that tried to get Scooter's channel down with your guilt trips. I'm not the one that spent all day in the comment section. Maybe you should stop, okay? Maybe you should stop, because what you're doing is harassment. So maybe you should stop. You want to put a threat on me? You want to threaten me? Go ahead. I'm the wrong person to threaten, I'll tell you that. Okay, so I give someone that number is in Slack. Oh, here's another one. Okay. Okay, thank you, Fish Like a Girl. Thank you for your work stopping the NC Circus. Yeah, I would like nothing better than to stop the NC Circus and stop her from preying on people. It's horrible, because I can identify with everything that woman said. All of that. Those attacks. It's disgusting. It's fierce. And who the hell does she think she is, that she's just going to do this to one person after another, after another, after another, and these people feel helpless. These people feel like nothing is going to happen to her. She's not Teflon Don. Even he, okay, was caught. And, you know, it's just, oh my gosh, it just astounds me. I have a nice appointment on Monday. Everybody's always picking on me. Okay. Trying to refresh something here so I can see it. So we didn't even scratch the surface on Defuniak Springs or her dress shop or anything like that. And as for someone, I wanted to ask Crofton on what was the thing about that leads business? Did she say she no longer had that leads business? I need to know that because I've seen posts of hers back in work at home mom groups and stuff about the leads being garbage and this and that, but should we expect anything else? She's probably just selling people's information. It wasn't even a targeted list that someone is getting. But I need to ask a question about that. Hi, Foxybot. I need to ask a question.
Hey.
Hi. Never find me on her panel and ask about Nightbot to tell me I look good when I feel ugly. And about that Nightbot programming. Oh, you want me to program it? Thank you, Paint It Black. Thank you, Pink is my new wax. Thank you very much. That's so very generous of you. Thank you. Hi, Foxybot. I just have to ask Crofton one question about this.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Michelle. I'm all right. I'm laid back. I've been laid back for the last few days. Not hyper, thank God. So you're catching me on a good night. I'm a little tired. You've been staying up late. About 3 or 4 nights ago, you said you did an all-nighter till 6 o'clock in the morning, and then I stayed with you, and then
I went to Dorothy's, right, and then I fell asleep in the I don't want to say recliner, in the massage chair, and then I woke up like at 8 o'clock, and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, that wasn't good.
Jimmy looks good. Jimmy looks really good. I saw him wave while you were talking. He looks so slim and fit for just really having shoulder surgery. What? Just a few weeks ago?
He's got to get it again. He tore everything. Did you hear that? He tore it all up.
No. Oh, poor Jim. Is he in pain?
Well, I mean, he's still doing stuff around here. It's a pain enough that he had an MRI and they said you tore it all up. But
oh, man. Hey, Mimi, I see you. I'm going to try to... Hey, Alley Cattails. Well, I can still, entertain y'all. I'm just not going to be, thank God, not all over the place.
I just want to say one thing to Crofton and Kim. Okay, we have this MLM business.
Okay, go ahead.
Business. She claimed, I think, that she didn't have the lead business anymore, and then she says she has it. But I found something interesting came into my feed, and it was a question and answer session with her and Hannah. And when somebody asked Hannah what she wanted to do, okay, now remember, this is not a child. This is a grown adult woman, 21 years old, that I'm talking about. She said, I want to either open a business like that beads and whatever boutique, or take over my mother's lead generating business. Just saying. And also that I found out Kit Kat was her favorite candy there. Just saying. And that Kit Kat's been all over the freaking comments. Okay, that's what I was going to say.
Wonder if Kit Kat's even, is it a real person? Or do you think that's just a made-up thing?
Yeah, well, it sounds a hell of a lot like her, and him or her has been white knighting for her all day in the comments.
That's what I thought. It sounds too much like somebody else we've had experience with it. I just saw them, another one of your haters, and I know without a shadow of doubt that person that uses a different name is not a real person. Give me a break. When you were going through that a couple of years ago with one that wanted to co-star on your show, and then the drama people had the panel, well, then she, for some reason, decided to tangle with me, and I said, well, come on, we're going to get up on panel right now. Well, then, no, they didn't want to. So, then I got this, con job that they were somebody completely different. But like I said in chat, I think we got a lot of people that are malignant borderlines on this, to come to YouTube. Now, I'm not insulting anybody that's borderline or they're dealing with that and they're going to their therapy and taking their meds, but this is, I know that personality type, and that's why they're relentless, is because they just will not stop. They can't, because they're so screwed up. They can't let it go because they're mentally off, and that's why I won't be nice as I am and as kind as I like to be, because I am a kind person, but I just won't put up with that, Mm-hmm. I will tell you off and I will put you down, and I can usually do it in a way where I don't have to be vulgar. Right. I can just, I can really cut you down. And I got that one that I know she's got some serious mental issues. They just following me all over the internet. And I just said, hey, last time I checked, this was a comment section, you Fruit Loop. You do not follow me around. And I just put them right in their place. I said, let me tell you something. Morons, which is a mosquito and cajun, they don't bother us, okay? So why don't you buzz off? And, they never bother, they really don't bother me anymore. But I think a lot of it, too, is they figured out they're not going to get to me. And, but I know with you, you're a creator, so you're always in the limelight and you're always out there putting yourself out there. And that is what this community is about. Just like last night, it was a rough night. I frankly did not intend to stay up late. But when I saw my Papillon and my sweet, sister from another mister, and then my other sweet sister from another mister, Nana Patty and Scooter were crying, and Nana Patty's not doing good, you haven't been doing good, then I said, well, I'm staying. I'm not leaving. Right. Because there's too many things going. There's too many. And then Alicia came up, and she was upset and crying. And it's, we cannot allow people like this to ruin the atmosphere that you've created and that we as a group, we too have created that. There's many of us out here that are sincere, kind people that do care about each other. And we are looking for real friendships, not YouTube friendships. I treat people on YouTube the same way I treat them in person. Yeah. And I am a Southerner, and most Southern people that have been raised right treat people nice. I want to say something else. I thought your little accent was funny. I'm going to start calling you Miss Carolyn. I didn't take offense to it at all.
No, we always do accents. We've always done accents.
Well, yeah. Remember, I tease you about the way you said therapy. Yeah. I mean, I love that. You are a witty person, and you catch the way people talk. Anybody smart that has intellectual smarts, some people are intellectually smart even if they've never gone to college. A lot of famous people, I think the father of physics, he was just naturally intellectually smart. And a lot of smart people will pick up on that. I like to give people nicknames. That's why I call my little Kiwi friend my Papillon, my butterfly, because that's a way for me to be nice to them. You joke around with people. Now, it is hard. Sometimes
I don't joke around with people like that. I don't care about.
Right.
I joke around
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about. It's like when you give a nickname to somebody, that's usually because you like them and you're letting them know you are special to me. I'm giving you. When I say, my T-bonbon, Sha, my, whatever I talk to you, or my Sha BB, I am putting that out there to let you know you're special to me. When you joke around with somebody online, you're letting them know, hey, I'm comfortable enough with you that I am joking with you as I would a good friend in my living room.
Right,
like when somebody
comes
that
up
came over.
And I sing like, when tiny wooden shoes, she she likes that. Yes.
Yeah, and I love it. I mean, people call me coon ass there was a big trial a few years ago, and I got really upset because they were trying to make it into a racial thing. I am not offended at all. If you call me a coon ass, I am. Now, I don't eat chowie, which is raccoon, and I don't eat possum. And I have eaten gator, and I eat a lot of things maybe a lot of people wouldn't eat. I like crawfish. I don't suck the head. But you think that offends me? No way. Okay? I'm actually, most people down here, we like being called that because we created our own culture and our own identity. It does not offend us at all. So, it's just like when I called somebody on panel at might, I called them Bronx, and you go, oh, she may not like that. And I was like, I don't call people or give them nicknames unless I like them. So if I'm nicknaming you or cutting up with you, just like you do, that means I care about you. And that means I feel like you get it. And you get me and I get you. And, there's nothing wrong with that. Most all of us know each other pretty well. And especially the ones that have been with you a long time. And the new ones, that come a lot, they're going to get to know us. I'm meeting new people. I just met Dandelion, the Desert Rose, and she's a real sweet person. And, I already feel like I know her. So she's one of the gang now. I wanted to point that out because I haven't really talked to her, and we're really getting along. And then I talked to, I talked to another girl she's going to be fostering some children. Mm-hmm. And, we've been talking about that. When you get on these chats, you strike up personal conversations.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're talking and it's not that we're ignoring you because I'm always listening to you. But, we might talk among ourselves a little bit. Hey, how's this going? How's that going? That's why, especially if I hear people are sick or depressed, they're not doing good, I'm going to be showing up.
Right.
I'm tired tonight, but I'm still here. But as far as, here's what I think. The first time I heard about that person going on your panel, she didn't even understand how Zoom worked. She was like, there were people coming at me. They were saying, and I was just sitting there in these voices. I'm like, Jesus, this is YouTube. This is how panels work before we had Zoom. And there's a lot of apps you can use to run your panels. Well, what was it before? Hangouts? Google Hangouts? That's the way it is.
I used Google Hangouts for a little bit, but I started on Streamlabs. Like right from the beginning, I use Zoom and Streamlabs.
Streamlabs?
Yeah, I use
Zoom,
that's my OBS
Google
software, but then Zoom is this that we're on with the panel. I used that Google Hangouts once or twice, but I hated it.
But she doesn't understand it. She's like, people were coming at me, and they was just yelling and no, nobody was yelling. I listened to that. Nobody was yelling at you. Nobody was screaming at you. And that right there, if she would have just not gone back and made a dramatic replay of it, there was nothing dramatic.
But she was upset because I mentioned that about the racial slur. That's what really got her angry.
Well, yeah, because that's going to make her look bad.
Yeah.
But, why is she bringing that up to you? Because it's been out there. It's been out there on public.
She says it's it's not there. She's a narcissist.
She cannot hang that on you. Okay, then she needs to go back to the people she has obviously made angry on her Facebook. These people, what I'm trying to say, I see a lot of these people come from Facebook, just like with the Chris Whites. Look, I've been on YouTube for years, and I had never seen the crap that happened when the Chris Whites case came on. You know why? Because we had all these weirdos from Facebook come over. Now, I'm not saying everybody on Facebook's a weirdo, but I'm saying we got some of the weirdos, and they thought they were the big cheese on Facebook, and they really don't understand the way the true internet works.
Right.
Let me tell you, Repzilla, some of these big creators, all they do, folks, all they do is report on people like this. And they make that their all-day job because nothing YouTube and Reddit hates more. And boy, you piss Reddit off, God help you. God help you. I put out a warning. I felt sorry for somebody because they were fixing to go down the wrong road, and I was like, oh, my Lord. And they know, people know me, and I'm familiar with the internet. If you're going to make the wrong Coyote, you know what that is? That's a big hungry dog, and big hungry dogs bite. You piss off the wrong junkyard dog, you are going to get a group of trolls from Reddit, 4chan, somewhere, and they are going to make your life hell. Okay, you think you can go around here, and be the big dog in town, jumping on people, looking people up, calling CPS. There's always somebody tougher. Right. That's the law of the streets, okay? It's the law of the streets. Why it might be fun to mess with Carolyn, you don't know who Carolyn may like Carolyn. There may be somebody out there that don't ever come up on Carolyn's chat, that never says a word but just likes her. And then when they see you mistreating Carolyn, then they're going to go to their group of friends, okay, on GitHub, on 4chan, they're going to say, I don't like the way they're treating that lady. She reminds me of my sister or my mama or somebody. And then the hell going to pay. And then I said, well, then you're going to be in a whole different category. Look, right. There's crazier people on YouTube than these people. They just feeling a little bit of their oats. It's not going to work. They all burn out. Look at you. Look, I didn't even know you were at the number you were. Last time I checked, you weren't at that number. You've gone way up.
We're almost got to 40,000, and we're going to have a concert and giveaways and all that stuff. We're almost,
like you said, in 5 years, you'll be where will they be? Because I do make bets. I'm a Christian, but I don't go out and gamble my life away, but I can make a bet, and I could go down and lay a bet on Vegas. I can bet who's going to be here and who's not, because I've just been here long enough to see how this works. And if you want to talk about the Bible, people, ain't nobody knows the Bible better than me. I went to a Baptist school. They made me go to chapel every freaking day. I had to take Bible in the 11th grade. And Jesus Christ said to the hypocrites, I do not know you. For what you did to the least of my people, you have done to me. Did you come and feed me when I was hungry? No. Did you come and help me when I was sick? No. Did you come and visit me when I was in prison under false charges? No. Did you come and help me when I was widowed? No. So I do not know you. Now, what do you think he's going to think when they are scamming people? How dare you tell somebody that had their family murdered? I was listening to you, and you were talking about how this person was saying that they told the family members, well, you liked me when I was giving you groceries, and how the subs pointed out, you didn't give them anything.
Right. It all came from the subs, and she takes all the credit.
Yeah, well, that right there is so unchristian, and you're not even supposed to talk about what you give. Occasionally, I might say something like, I picked up a guy, he was a gypsy, and he had a little baby goat and a puppy, and I didn't do it to get, lauded. I did it so that I hope maybe, I wanted people to pray for him. He actually was a nice kid, and I drove him 60 miles, and it worked out real well. Gave him money, bought food for him and his animals, not just a little either. Bought him, stuff to carry things in, bought him stuff for his puppies and his goats to drink water and eat out of, all kind of stuff. And I'm not a wealthy woman. I'm not, I haven't been making the money I used to make because I got sick. And that's another thing. Do you ever hear me begging on here? Honey, I'm sick.
Right, you don't see me. She makes a fund for everything. It could be like, she broke a nail. Today she said, did you hear what she did today? She's been doing the big wind up, okay? She's been doing the big wind up because she said her ears, this is so crazy. She goes, I have a double ear infection in both ears. And then she goes, in this other ear, I have the inner ear. She's redundant, okay, with what she says. And then people don't even get it. And she goes, I have to get ear tubes put in Now, I didn't know they put ear tubes in adults, but okay, because usually I know when they were kids, they kept saying once they reach a certain age, it's not going to do any good. You got to get them or not. But here's the thing she says. She goes, she's going to go to get ear tubes and sinus surgery in January. Of course, in January. Remember, she said the truce was supposed to end in January? So she's setting herself right up for the new scam. It's going to be the health scam.
That's a long con. Like I told you at Dorothy's, that's what they call the long con.
Yeah, the long haul con,
you got all these
con, for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
con.
you got all these people on the internet that are truly sick people. I know a lot of people on this chat and other chats that I love, and that's the reason I haven't left parts of YouTube, because there are truly good, decent people that are sick. I thought about doing a chronic pain channel for pain patients, just so they have a place to vent and to start doing petitions. If I've asked another creator, and I would feel quite comfortable asking you, to help me do a petition,
sure.
But I'm not asking anybody for money. And then another thing I don't get, okay, if you've got your own channel, then you've got Super Chats, you've got PayPal, you've got Patreon, you've got all those resources to get money. Why do you even need to be asking for money for these reasons, for health reasons, and talking about that? I don't even get that.
And you know what else she said, Foxy Butt? Yesterday she was like, I don't even think, my opinion, I don't even think she went to the doctor yesterday, because there weren't enough hours for her to do that. And she didn't look like she went anywhere, okay? You could just feel it. And she said, oh yeah, I got new antibiotics and I got eye drops. And then somebody literally said to her, you got eye drops? Oh, did I say eye drops? Oh gosh, did I say eye drops? She goes, eardrops. But it's why does an adult like this have so many ear infections? She has constant ear infections.
Get her tonsils out. Get your tonsils out. I'm going to tell you something, Michelle. It's going to hurt like hell. 'Cause I got mine out at 11. I thought I was going to die. And my mother gave my back. Y'all want to hear a good, funny story? Now, my mama, I love my mama with all my heart and soul and might. And I was the one that took care of her. I took care of all my family. But my God, when I was 11, my brother was 9 years older than me, so he was hurting really bad. And it was not fun at all. I heard all these stories about, you'll want ice cream, and my son was jumping on the bed at 5. I couldn't speak. So let her go get her adenoids and her tonsils out. And my mother gave she decided it came time for our pain medicine. We were both in the same room, and my daddy was taking care of me. I don't know where he went. And then my mama was taking care of my brother, my mom. And so my mama said, you don't need your pain medicine, and gave it to my brother.
Oh, my gosh.
That'd be child abuse. People are probably thinking, oh, poor Foxy, that's child abuse. I actually think it's funny, but y'all gotta understand. My mama grew up with 11 kids.
Oh, wow.
She probably had the same thing done to her, because she was one of the older children that took care of them all. But she did. She gave it to my brother, and I was not happy about it. And I told my daddy, and I did. I used to threaten my mother, and I'd say, I'm gonna call child services on you. See how I can laugh about stuff like that? Not everything has to be a daggum tragedy. My mother was a good person, and I don't even care about that. Right. I think it's funny as heck now. But, and you're Italian, and that is something I get. Like I told you, my godfather, I never even knew he was Italian. He's Sicilian, but I always just thought of him as Cajun, because that's how he speaks language fluently. And, but you're going to be passionate about things. That doesn't mean you're crazy. You have the right to, just like that little girl, and I'm going to call her little girl, and I call people little. Again, anytime I say T, little or T, that just means I like you. Okay,
Right.
so I'm gonna call AJ Little because that's a way of me. It's almost like a Spanish person saying mi abuelita, my grandmother. They put a ta in the end, abuelita. See, Louisiana has a lot of Spanish in it, so I'm very familiar with that. We used to be called Spanish Louisiana. So, anyways, AJ said, it comes a point where you got to do something. Now, I'm going to remind you about this again, I was trying to keep it private. Now I don't even care anymore. You need to call the coroner's office when you get a nut, and you need to tell them, I am in fear for my life. I am in fear for my children's life. I'm in fear for my husband's life who just had surgery, because you don't know what a cuckoo's going to do. So then when you say that, the coroner they cannot ignore it. They have to go in 5150 their butt.
Yeah, you said that.
And let me tell you something, I've been through this. They will straighten their little axe up. They sure will.
Yeah.
I've done it. They will straighten their little butts right up. And you can call right in their county. You don't got to live there. You can call right in their county. As we go by parishes. So you can call right there. Let me tell you, I told you that story about that old boy. I'd known him all my life. And he was going around, causing problems, telling people, upsetting them. And I'm going to kill myself. So he was out mowing the lawn after he made a threat. And then said, well, I'm going to kill myself, upset everybody in the neighborhood. Well, the white coats came and got his butt, took him right off the lawn. Now, I like the boy, but, he did wrong. And he went to the state hospital for a few days and had him a few R&R, rest and relaxation. I'm telling you, I don't mess with cuckoo people. These Fruit Loops, these Fawn Chucks, and these Couillons, they got to go take them a little rest and get back on their medication. I'm actually doing them a favor when I do that. And you're doing it. And any time it gets threatening, anytime they cross that line, and you think, okay, now, I'll kill them if they come here. I got the bayou right by me, folks. If you're stupid enough to come down here after I've told you everything you're going to get hurt. And you're going to get hurt bad. And you may never be seen again. You go and Google Louisiana swamps and bayous and see how many people disappear and ain't never been found again. Okay? So it's a stupid idea, but I always call the law first. So they know that if anything happens and some couillon decides they're going to come to my house, come around my house, sit out on this road, whatever, at the end of the road, near the bayou, then I got the right to defend myself. I mean, in my state and a lot of deep southern states, if I see somebody being attacked, I have the right to use force, which is a gun or whatever I have on me, whatever I need to use to rescue them.
All right.
Okay, this is not L.A. or Chicago where they've done away with the police. Okay, we have strict laws down here. It's a stupid fool that threatens a Cajun person. You're an idiot. Because we all stick together. Our blood is thick. If you look up about Acadians, we're all related. Okay, if you think I'm kidding, you come down here and find out. Okay? I don't care. There ain't any of us. Like, if I find out somebody's Cajun, or I don't care what they are. If they're Louisiana French, I don't care if they're Choctaw French. I don't care if they're Creole French. And a lot of Creole French and me are real tight. I got a girl that's nearly 6 feet tall, 400 pounds. She could put you down faster than any man. She's afraid of me. And her young friend is only in her early 20s. They work for me, both of them. And they're both hugely tall, and they're like scared to death of me. And they fight every day. You know what else made me laugh, Carolyn?
What?
Did you say that this person that is known to sit all day long in a chair was gonna whoop your ass?
She was gonna whoop my ass.
Now, is that what she said?
Yeah, she's gonna whoop my ass.
Really, Bossy Bo. Well, honey, let me tell you something. I heard you. let me tell you something. Stop your noise. We all know that ain't gonna happen.
Right, she
You
said,
can't
she
get
said
up
I'm
out of
a
that
freaking
chair
violent.
without huffing and puffing.
She said,
without huffing
I
and
know, I
puffing.
know. She said I'm a
What are you
freaking
doing? You're
violent
riding
post-it note.
bikes.
Yeah.
You're riding bikes. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. Like I told you a few years ago,
I challenged her
I'll
to a
come
bike
down.
ride. She didn't like that.
Oh,
She
I'm sure
did
you
not
just
like
a
that.
foot race. Could she win a foot race? A fast walk? I doubt it. Honey, you got to be able to get up out of that chair that you sitting in. And you're going to be huffing and puffing. Carolyn, you are the locked in. That's the rabbit. And Carolyn is Carolyn is the Bo Key. That's the hyena. The hyena going to eat that rabbit. Ain't no way
Foxy, I have to make a quick announcement here. 2 quick announcements.
Okay.
Mary Tackett, I sent you the numbers to call in. The other thing is, someone sent me an email just now, and they said, please don't go after Natasha, because I like you both, and I like to watch Natasha for the shite show that it is. But you know what? I don't think you would like to watch it for the shite show that it is if it was you that she was tearing apart night after night, night after night. You realize what that shite show is? Do you think it's entertainment? Do you think I want to be on there? I want my minor children on there. I want my husband on there. I want my husband's sister on there. You think I want her stealing pictures from my Facebook? No. You think I want her editing pictures from my Facebook? No. You think I want her to try to humiliate me with her smug duper's delight smile on? No. So I'm very sorry. If you watch her for a shite show and you're really sorry that I'm exposing her, I'm sorry. If it was you, you wouldn't like it. Okay? And that's it.
And I didn't know the clip joint madams starting on channels nowadays. I didn't know that the clip joint madams was so tired of working in the strip joints that they decided to come to YouTube. Lord Jesus. And I mean, to do what you described in that horrible description, I'm an educated person. I mean, I talk in my Cajun accent to cut up with you guys, but you've heard me. I'm gonna lose it right now. I'm losing it. I can speak proper. I don't have to speak in my French accent. Now do I? I was a broadcaster. I don't have to speak.
Foxy Crofton called in, so let's see what's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Hello, Crofton. Bonjour, Crofton.
Hi, Crofton. Are you there?
Sorry. I had the mute button on.
Okay.
Remind me not to ever enrage you there, Foxy, because I can hear it, man.
I'm a sub of yours, Crofton.
I know.
I'm a
well,
sub.
Thank you. It's good to hear from you over here. I just wanted to tell Carolyn something about that, the leads thing, because there's some interesting little angle to that I wasn't even aware of until a few minutes ago. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So Kim knows about there's a license that's still active with 2 other people on it. And so I think she's going to email you that. I don't want to speak on that. What I want to tell you, though, is over on her LinkedIn, she has her owners at Beads and such and the Natasha's leads listed as having started in 2001 and to present. Okay, so it says 20 years. And we found that the licensing was only for the last 10 of those 20 years. Then that, I don't know whether that particular one for the Natasha's leads was actually renewed or if it's a different one. That's a Kim question. But I found it interesting. If you click on her activity on LinkedIn, there's a post from about a year ago from somebody who is a sales leader and a contract recruiter posting about proud of it, and Natasha is liking it. And if you click on it, you'll see that it's her. It's from this account. So that's a year ago. So when she was saying on her video in response to us bringing up this leads thing, she was like, I haven't logged into that LinkedIn I think, for maybe 10 years now, or 5 years or something like that. And it's like, no. And even right underneath it, about a year ago, she's clicking like on, and it just says Natasha Cooper likes this again on some other, there's another post a year ago again. So if you keep scrolling down her activity, she definitely logged in a year ago and still has the same credentials listed on it for Natasha's Leads
Right.
owner. So what I told Kim was that, what's scarier to me is that she spent longer unlicensed doing the leads thing, which you can do if you even Google leads management. I mean, there are companies that if she's going to be licensed in Florida to sell them is one thing, but you can just do leads management.
Well, yeah, well, that's the other thing, because here's the other thing with that business. What she mainly sells is, okay, if anybody's ever been in any kind of a networking business and you buy leads, okay, they're supposed to be qualified leads. So they come, they're vetted. So if you're doing like a work from home thing, they will be people that said and answered something that they are looking for work from home opportunities, businesses, whatever, right? I think what she's doing, okay, she has all these groups. This is just my opinion now, okay? And based on like that Christmas, the qualification little questionnaire she put up on the website, it said your name. She needs your name, full name, first and last. It's required, so you have to put it there. Your email address, and she needs your address. Okay, required.
Right.
And that information right there, she may even sell email lists, not even do her own leads, but sell. You know how many people come to me because I have a blog and I have thousands and thousands of people that have signed up on my mailing list. People offer to buy that list from me every day. I never sell it. But, knowing her ethics, what we've seen, do I think, there's a lot of people that they'll buy, they can sell those lists to people. They can sell them as vetted leads too, and then just say, oh, I'm sorry, and they probably didn't want that. I saw in a work at home group that somebody said they got her leads and they were terrible.
Well, that makes sense, because I believe what she does is she keeps her phone number up on the screen. She lets and her email address is always going by. I think that she does this. I think she has this in her head where she's troll farming information out of people who troll her. I think she wants to engage in the arguments with the people in her chats because she's done it every single time she's ever gone live. She has sat and argued with somebody, and she gets them to email her or call her or start spamming her. And then I think you're looking at maybe 10 of them out of 100 are going to actually make any money, but they are active. And I think that's part of the strategy, is that this is at least an active email or an active phone number that's calling her, and those companies have a way of rifling through them and figuring out if they're what do you call those robo numbers you can get, text now,
the telemarketing calls.
Right. So they have a way of determining right away whether or not those numbers are even worth messing with. They can tell that was a burner number or something like that. So I don't know. I just know that we have told people since we started being vocal about no longer being over there, we have said for two reasons: do not contact this person, do not email her, do not call her, because your information, it's going to get submitted.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to let them do the vetting.
Yeah.
And then, like, and as far as it being licensed, though, Kim's pretty certain from what she determined that there is an actual active one that has two other people's name on it. So that was really, like I said, she'll send that over. She'll email that to you. I think she may already have. I don't know. But I just wanted
Congratulations, Crafton. I heard you, and I may be behind, but I heard you and Kim were getting married, and that's always a joy that needs to be celebrated.
Thank you. Yes,
so
ma'am.
I wish you, that. I wish you many years of happiness. You both seem to love each other very much.
We do. Thank you so much. That means a lot. But thank you.
Yeah, congratulations.
She's a cutie.
She is, and she's achieved a lot of stuff in her life that really makes me respect her as a person just more than I can describe.
Yeah.
But that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to call and tell you that.
So, but what do you think about?
Thank you for supporting Carolyn too.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Carolyn's a good person. I've known her since 2018, and I promise you, she never looked for drama ever, ever,
I know.
ever.
Mm.
She just strictly reported on her crime story. She
have you seen
doesn't
Carolyn
want
sit
it.
here and stream Natasha streams yet? I have yet to see it happen.
No, I haven't.
I can't do it.
No.
I don't even stream Scooter because
No.
I'm like, oh, you know, I'm joking.
Exactly.
But what did you think about those people? That story is the same, you know, over and over. It's her MO, what she's doing. The stories are so similar to what she does and how she terrorizes people. And
to me, it says that the behaviors are a symptom of a disease, and it's just like in recovery, because these things, those are her symptoms of whatever it is internally, spiritually unwell. That's the nicest way I can put it, because
I agree.
it seems she seems to be a person who thrives on not caring what the retaliation from that person will be. And that is, it's difficult to ascertain how a person turns into that, but they certainly, in her case, it's not new. So like you're saying, I mean, the ones from Linda alone from 2017,
right.
They could have been written today.
Yeah, and these other ones are from 2020, so you're seeing the pattern, you know, even if you went from 2017 to 2021, right? 4 years, last 4 years, you're seeing these patterns, but they've been going way before that. And why is her family supporting her in this?
To me, I just wonder if maybe, you know, there's some kind of an alpha personality there where.
But I mean, even her mother,
you know,
and her sister, and she's using her sister's credit card. She's blasting her sister's, like, you know, is she terrorizing her whole family? I mean, I don't.
You know, I can't really speak to that in the sense of never having gotten to know them. So is just, even if we really formulated probably the best theory, I don't know if we'd ever be 100% accurate.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because,
It's just
you know, I don't, and so I kind of avoid really trying to think too hard on that, because families, like I've got people just like her in my family. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, and that was what really, that was why I think I was kind of conned by the personality, because I've seen people that talk like her my entire life, and it's really weird. You want to say it at the other end of it, maybe that she's the difficult one in the family, but you're still gonna, you know, have her over for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah,
I mean,
they've got to be mortified in a small town like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just to walk it down with their head held high. How are they doing? She obviously doesn't want to go out of her house. That's obvious. You know, she doesn't want to walk the streets of her town. You hardly ever see her go out anywhere. She goes out 2 hours to a casino, but not. You never hear her ever say she's going to go to the local town function of this or the other thing.
Well, let's call it what it is. I mean, when you go back to that one from 2017 that we put up, the what Linda had reposted, you know, off of an account that I think Natasha deleted the post or something. I don't know, but I 100% believe that Linda did not alter it in any way. But if you read that thing, it's literally the same spiel that we get when she gets caught by enough people. And that is, you people think you're better than me. You think that you're perfect, and and you are judging me.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, in that post, she's like, I wish I could move away to a different town, but I can't, because everybody here thinks that they're perfect. And it's just, there's no accepting of anything that she's done wrong, but it's all everybody in Defuniak, Florida. That's back in 2017. I just don't know that it's improved since. I don't think that there's, I mean, you know, she went from there, she went into the online community, and maybe that's how she's ended up here in our laps and on our doorsteps to begin with. May have been just simply shutting down that beads and such place, and then having the tax return scandal. And, you know, Linda was one of those people that she was a community activist, and she was, you know, not to sound political again, but she was one of those that was going against the grain of the politics of that area. And so, of course, what's the first thing Natasha does that night? She's on our channel, but she brings up the fact that she got escorted out of a city council meeting
and then
because she was
very
arguing
very
with them.
petty has to like zoom in on the, like she's
Yep.
always, she's such a, just a petty Betty or whatever the heck she wants to call people. She's the biggest petty Betty there is, just terrible what she does to people. And I mean, I'm surprised, like she says to me, like if I come down there, someone's gonna bitch slap me. She's what she said, and someone's gonna kick my ass. And all this stuff. Like, I've never been to Florida. I've been to Florida so many times, she doesn't even know this. I mean, she doesn't know a thing about me. Zero. Zilch is nada. But anyway, I'm surprised somebody hasn't put her in her place, because she is just, asking for this stuff the way she acts.
Well, that would probably, I mean, that probably explains why she stays isolated in her house, staying online 24 hours a day.
Outside, yeah.
So, yeah, I would suggest so. Because, well, I mean, that's the other thing, though. We have to be kind of like the true crime sleuths that we attempt to be, at least. I mean, is there much to do in that town? Right. I mean, other than go and maybe go get groceries or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not
freeze or something.
Right. How much of a social area or whatever is there? Yeah. But I don't know.
But she's very bothered. She is extremely bothered. She can say all she wants how unbothered she is. An unbothered person doesn't post as much as she does that she's unbothered. And the ice, she almost like shook that ice to death yesterday.
She just knows.
I never understood why she got involved with you, Carolyn. That's just a mystery to me.
She thought I was a freaking Violet. Now I'm sure she's second guessing it, and that's why she wants this truce. But you know what? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
But I mean, she came on from Facebook, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't really know how YouTube worked. You would think anyone would kind of like observe and watch and stick around, and before they started to engage with people in a negative way, so that they don't make enemies. That's just smart business sense to try to figure out the lay of the land. And she didn't do that. And Crafton, I wouldn't feel bad at all. We Southerners, as you know, we're warm people. Mm-hmm. And, you go up north somewhere, people don't go and say hello on the street or on the bus or on the train.
We're not rude like that. No.
I mean, but they're more of a, wait, Carolyn, wait, let me finish.
Foxy Bot, we say fast. We don't always do the stop and chat.
No. But they're fast moving. It's hot down here, and in Chicago, New York, it's a faster pace of life.
Yeah, we can't take that.
Even in
the way she speaks, because it just
even
it's
in
too
Portland,
drawn out. We're like, hurry up. We gotta go.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, he shouldn't feel bad that he just assumed, hey, she just like the people I grew up around, so he made a little misjudgment. We Southerners always like to give people the benefit of the doubt. We're taught that way from our mamas. You're Italian, so to me, you're a lot like Southern people, because you're traditional. You were raised to, be polite, to be kind to people. You're Catholic, so you're Christian. You're raised in that vein. A lot of Southerners are religious. So, they're raised with that kind of thing. You shouldn't feel bad about it. I mean, there's people that fool you on social media. That's the thing that I've learned. Drop back and observe by their behavior before you trust them.
I think she kind of, to answer your question though, I think that she kind of did that with the, like on Facebook, it's the Shanna Peoples, Gypsy Rose, and Kimberly Raymer stuff. Mm-hmm. And then, with a few other things salted in there once she got the hang of PayPal pools and dropping up a fundraiser real quick. And so then when she shipped it over to YouTube, because people got fed up on Facebook, and I think her Facebook got deleted because it got reported by so many people that were fed up with it, or she deleted it herself because everybody's always picking on me. Yeah. And when she hit the YouTube, she took a lot of her Spirit Box session videos and she started uploading those first. She didn't start out live streaming on YouTube like she had been on Facebook. Mm-hmm. So that tells you already that she's moving her cards over here to this YouTube thing.
Oh yeah, she's moving them like a lot have. Right. Look, this isn't the first scammer we've had. We've had a bunch of scammers, and they're what's crazy is they're coming back.
Just a second though. Yeah, just a second though. So she started out and then she jumped into the live thing on the Chris Watts case because of the Netflix.
Yeah, she
because when
came in
Netflix
late
came
to
out,
the game.
all of a
Right,
sudden
right.
there was a new game, and that's
Yeah,
where
new
she
game.
cut her teeth, so to
Mm-hmm. But
speak.
with
She
all
cut
the
her teeth on that.
conspiracy, she didn't do any facts. She did the
No
babies that
facts
weren't born
whatsoever.
and spirit boxes and all crap she was
Mm-hmm.
reporting.
She even admits that she didn't even know the first thing about that case when she got in there and started doing
I think
everything.
she still
And
does.
so if you go back and you look at some of that stuff, it's abhorrent. I mean, she's
Oh,
in
I
there
know.
trying to
It's
talk to the
horrible.
ghost of Shanann
That's why I
Watts.
watched.
She's trying to talk to Bella and Cece. She's sitting there with people in her chat that are start feeding her information about the Chris Watts case, but that are coming from places that are very dark.
Yeah.
So she's got people in this, she calls it a quote research team, and all it is a group chat. There's no such thing. She's got, if she put them on payroll, she can then call them a research team.
Right.
But she's got a group chat that starts screenshotting and sending her videos, and most likely from Carolyn and from Armchair Detective, the two biggest tiers at that time, were the only two places really to get updated info. And then you figure out that Carolyn's the only one that's giving you the actual facts. But
Well,
I
Crafton,
digress.
I watched you because of the same reason. I was burnt out on the Chris Watts case. Even before he came out, I knew he was guilty. And once the confession came, I really had no interest after that. But I stuck by Carolyn. I was interested in the way the family was being treated. And when I saw you taking up for them, and I don't want to mention that person's name, that was doing the parody in such bad taste, I was like, I like this guy. I like this woman. I like this couple because they are doing what I believe in and what Carolyn, and the main reason I'm with Carolyn is because she's a victim's advocate. And she doesn't like being called that, but she's not, legally working as a victim's advocate, but she is advocating for victims on her channel. And she's not like that other chick that, went around saying she was a professional advocate and then got all
hooked up with all
upset.
people, like Natasha, right?
And there's one last thing I'd like to say about that progression, though, is so when she started doing the lives, and her only bag of tricks were spirit box stuff and just radical concepts and ideas like Chris Watts and NK have a baby and it's named this, and we're gonna. I mean, it was really, really radical stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I think she started getting fed information from different communities, like, we just won't even say which ones, but we know the different ones that sort of evolved around that period of time. And she just started picking and choosing through it whatever could fit into her mentality, and then arguing with the trolls of that opposite side. So if it's truthers versus shiners, she's not on either side of that. She's just taking whatever she wants to and completely ad-libbing what's coming out of her mouth. And it started out, her lives were only about an hour long. Then all of a sudden they're about an hour and a half long. And then she started getting better at her old game on Facebook, which was sit and argue with the people in chat. I don't think she has attention deficit disorder in the sense of, hey, look, there's a squirrel when somebody says something sideways to her in chat. I think she intentionally wants those people over there, and she wants to sit there, and because she cannot keep talking about any one given subject because she doesn't have any knowledge on the subject.
Right. It's all drama. The whole Recline channel was just built with drama.
Well, and I'm just saying her whole true Crown Ash Cooper was completely
you
drama.
You can sense intelligence with you, and you can sense it with Carolyn. You know that both of you, Carolyn and your wife, you're intelligent, and you do your own research. You might have your subs say, "Hey, I saw this," or they may email you something, but you don't rely on them to carry your show. You're not going, "Oh my God, what am I going to do?"
You look into it and see if it's real or not.
I mean, it's appreciative. You're appreciative, but again, you're not. I never heard you or your wife, and I've never heard Carolyn in all the years I've known her, and I've never heard any creator that truly does true crime, talk about people that do research for them. They may have people they're close to that are friends with and that help them, but they don't ask them to do that, nor do they depend on it. And I
brag
and
about
I hear
having
that.
a research team.
I don't have any research team.
Well, I did hear on one of the
Carolyn,
clip
we don't even
channels.
have a mod chat.
Yeah.
We get accused of conspiring in a mod chat that we don't even have.
Yeah, I know.
Well, she said that she had researchers from all over the world, and I thought,
because she probably doesn't want to do anything on her own, and just just brief me, and and then somebody
that's the
she had to have
part.
Lynn on her channel every single day before she could do Gabby Petito, even to stream freaking news. Okay.
Well, Carolyn. The other night you were on and you had gotten that big drop on the Barry Morphew drop. It was like 500 pages, and your head was buried in that. And Carolyn doesn't allow any cursing on her channel. Sometimes things will slip, and she'll, be like a school teacher and say, and so will the other ladies, no, you can't say that. And it just flew right over her head because she was just fixated with the new information that had just dropped. She's like, oh, I'm going to be up all night looking at this. So you can tell that she's dedicated to her channel. And I don't give money to people on any super chats that aren't doing the work. If they're doing the work, it's just like if they need a new mic or they need to get some equipment, I'm more than happy to help them do that because they're giving me something back that I'm enjoying for it. But just to sit and talk about drama, I'm not giving you any money. No. Yeah. Not unless you're funny or something. I mean, if you're doing something funny and it's not malicious and it's just in good fun, but when you start getting, and we've been around crafting, I mean, y'all are really still pretty new. I mean, we've been around to these drama channels, and these are the more modern drama channels, and I've disconnected myself from all that. I could care less about it. I don't want any involvement. The only reason I talk to Carolyn is because I know she doesn't go look for trouble. She had a tragedy, and if I thought she was a drama person, I wouldn't want anything to do with her. She had a terrible tragedy, and the things that went on even before Natasha got on the scene were just horrible. Yeah. And if you're a decent human being, you just don't think, a normal human being just doesn't think of doing those type of things. It just never enters your head. And I mean, Carolyn got swatted, for God's sakes. She could have gotten killed. I mean, they had those kids that swatted the wrong guy. They were in a fight over 50 cents, a couple of gamers, and a young father got killed. So that's the reason I allow myself, because I know Carolyn is a decent, upstanding person and that she's not down and dirty in the mud. And like she said, what are you going to do? You
Carolyn
try
has
to ignore
class.
it.
There's
right.
Right. Let's just cut through it because she does.
Yeah, she wants to be, I think she wanted to be, I don't know, it's so weird with her because does she not realize, whether, I don't know, she thinks, first of all, she's streaming news with Gabby Petito. Really, 90% of what she did was stream news. And I call it pirating the news. And then she had a little, dialogue with Lynn, but it was nothing. It was, Well, it was two people having a watch party. Yeah. But the entire thing, she was having a Gabby Petito watch party. She should have just named every single one of it that. Right. And here's the thing, though, but she acted like, the way she carried on, first of all, was so disrespectful. On the day that Gabby Petito was found, she is carrying on like a little child. Yeah. What a great day she had, and what a great day it was. It was a great day. It was a horrible day. Horrible. And she has no empathy. Let's all have a moment of silence, for an hour. No empathy. I was crying when I was announcing that. I mean, no empathy, no compassion, nothing for the parents. Nope. It was all about her. And then when she does the nanny boo-boo, I mean, you can't sink any lower than that. You really cannot sink lower than that. But she acted like she was just, I don't know what, that they were looking at her like people were going, oh, wow, look at that lady. We should get her on Nancy Grace. She's great. Does she realize nobody would want her on a show like that because of her language, because of the way she carries herself, because of the disgusting things she says, even on a crime channel?
Yeah.
Okay? She will slip off and start cursing somebody out in the side chat. She cannot control herself.
And that's what I mean. That's a symptom.
Every time.
That's a symptom of whatever it is. It's like a sociopath that just cannot fall in love. How about that? I mean, everybody is just an object and there's no genuine empathy. I'm not calling her a sociopath, by the way. I'm just saying, just like that, she is incapable of that. Gabby Petito was content. The content was to tag it under the video's name and then climb the charts. And then all of a sudden she became totally euphoric over the fact that she had now jumped from 200 viewers to 1,000 viewers. And that became what she was addicted to. But he's the same person who still to this day says all the quote work we did on the Gypsy Rose case. You did not do a single lick of actual work whatsoever on the Gypsy Rose case. Let's be clear. You played with an app called Phasmabox and pretended to talk to Dee Dee Blanchard. That was the extent of the work that you did on the Gypsy Rose case. They're littered everywhere. If anyone brings it up, oh, they were back with me when we were working on the Gypsy Rose case. You weren't working on the case,
right?
You know, she says it about Shanna Peoples. She says it about Kimberly Raymer. She said Kimberly Raymer. I'm telling you, it's like, nope, it's just the same thing all over again. So now she says all the work. You're jealous because of all the work we did on the Gabby Petito case. Work. You guys sat around watching the TV together. That's it.
All right.
And people were tuning in. Yes, there were a lot of people tuning in because
half of them thought it was WFLA when they got it. Yeah,
they thought it was that.
She didn't even break in. She just let it run. Sometimes if it was an hour, she let it just run right straight
just
through.
Keep running. And it's like being in a diner where everybody's standing around looking at the TV. Does not mean that they're all best friends now. I mean, you're going to stand right next to the guy that you just had a fight with while you look up and see who killed John Kennedy. I mean, it's not a huge. You are not now the popular item. You know, it's not saying like, for instance,
like made the big time. And then did you notice when she started to do a couple of things, she wasn't getting views, you know, like, and that shit bothered her. So then she started to go, oh, well, let's do the McStay case. And then she just started to pick these, case. She won't like do anything that's, not, you know, if it's not making headlines or if it didn't make headlines, she's not going to do it. But then it's going to be just like what the other stuff was. As soon as her true crime stopped getting views after she stopped the Watts conspiracy stuff, she just abandoned that channel. And the only reason she picked it up again was because she saw what was happening with Gabby Petito.
Yeah. And because she tried a little series called the Dyatlov case where they were going back through stuff, and I was wondering, like, what's the interest here? Because that's not really a popular, even well-known case. And we were around during some of this, or actually during this little segment, and then I figured it out. Oh, you got in touch with somebody from the extended family of Bob Dyatlov or somebody, and that's what it is. She was like, no, we're talking to such and so, and this person suddenly appeared on the screen that had some vested interest in the Dyatlov case. Sorry, it's still only got like a couple hundred people that would have been there otherwise anyway already. And they were like, yeah, this is interesting. This is cool. And so she has to fall back on, what are you trying to say into the person that chats troll? She goes, unblock everybody, and then now we'll keep going for several hours.
Yeah, but she just loses it. I think that's, you know, I mean, she loses it on people, and yet wants to, you know, and then she starts studying true crime queen and this and that, and she just is so full of herself. And it's like, are you kidding? Because nobody in true crime takes her seriously. I don't even know if she understands that. She probably thinks everybody's kidding, that they don't. Nobody takes her seriously.
You've had someone, I guess Lewis or somebody, there was someone who was on here one night that I heard that said the same thing that I said, which was, when you first encounter her, it was back then, you know, like a year ago, I thought it was a comedy channel. I thought she was literally doing a bit with the spirit box thing because she made funny facial expressions. Her
right.
And I'll say this right here, her facial expressions can be hilarious, especially if they're timed just right. The tilt of the head, the eyebrow going up, and the ooh look. If it's an actual funny moment, really makes it funnier. I thought that's what she was doing. I had no idea that she was to the point that she does. And I'm telling you, that hook, line, and sinker, I bought the whole thing. I thought people were picking on her. I thought people were body shaming her and were just following her all. I bought the whole thing until I started seeing that what she gives back does not equal what she claims is coming in. So if I go in there and I'm a nobody and I say, you look funny, all of a sudden it's 45 minutes of the worst humiliation that a person can verbally do.
That's what I mean when I just got this email and this person is like begging me not to go after her because, you know, it's so entertaining that it's a shite show and they just want to see her do this shite show because it's so crazy and she's so bad. But yeah, are you really, you know, I mean, that's insane. It's like, you're not thinking about the people that she's doing that stuff to, what they're going through.
I think some of these people I've had, because we have the same emails with different things in them, was sent with the same sentiments, that I have to kind of forgive these people because there's not enough hours in the day to really sit and rifle through this stuff.
Yeah.
Because even I remember it was like several months ago. You were like, Natasha, who? You were like, what? And
right, and I'll tell you, when I first saw her, like you remember she would hold the phone, and I said I felt sorry for the woman. I was like, oh my gosh, right? Like, what the heck is this?
Well, we know
doing?
someone else that used to do that too, and so that's why. That's what AD's back in the beginning. He was sitting at his coffee table with his phone on his face, and I was like, "This, okay,
and I was
this
just
is
like,
not
whoa!"
real.
Like and you know, I'm just like, yeah. And then I went in that Facebook group, and then once I saw she was full of the conspiracy, I would just sit here. She keeps saying that she had this big bombshell that I was in that group. It was never hidden. I sat here on this live, and I would make so much fun of her. Going like, look at this. Now she says, Shanann had I was typing like this. Oh, this woman, when is she going to stop? She's hurting this family. What is wrong with her? I'm going to be thrown out of the group tomorrow. The next day I wasn't thrown out of the group. She says she didn't know I was in the group until what? A couple of months ago? Come on. You know, I mean, it was so ridiculous.
Well, the dissonance there is that gives her the ammunition to say that you started it.
Yeah,
right. Well, she does that seventh grade thing of you said it first, and she thinks that excuses it. But let's just put it like, I mean, again, to cut through it. So what? So what? What?
Could I interject something? I think it's ridiculous. I watch other people besides Carolyn that they never have any problems in their chats, ever, ever, ever. I don't even think they know drama exists. And they strictly report on crime, and they have fun in the chats. But just like Crafton, I sub to him, I sub to other people, and you can share your audience. It doesn't have to be, you know, in this strict competition. My boyfriend's an engineer, and he's, you know, I'm pretty smart, but he's way, way smarter than me, and he's like, you know, was set up for that. He builds computers for fun. He said YouTube was, you know, set up that way so that you refer your friends to other channels you enjoy. I watch, why can't, you know, I enjoy Crafton and Kim. Why can't I go over there and watch them and watch Carolyn too? And whoever else I want to watch, I'm going to without any, I'm an adult. No one's going to supervise me. So in private, let's say y'all didn't know, I'm going to be doing it in private anyway. I'm going to be getting the information from where I want to so I can get the best picture. And if I enjoy those channels, I enjoy True Crime Loser. He doesn't have live chats. So I go to him too. And I meet a lot of people that go to the same channels. In Carolyn's early days, had a really good thing going. I was a moderator, unfortunately, for another chat. And I didn't know that the person was unhinged. And so I was there for a pretty long time. And then as soon as Carolyn, I don't know, really, I still can't figure it out. I think that it just got down to pure, you know, competition, and they couldn't handle it. And so we had always shared subs.
You know what it was about, Foxy Bot? You know what she got really pissed off about? Because she said she ran with this theory, and had people come to me and ask me what I thought about this theory about the oil tanks. And she said, because Chris went to NASCAR school, that he didn't put the children in through the top. That he, because of that, like when you go shoo, 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 and you take the tires off, that's
right.
what he did. And he took the panels off the oil tanks. Now, somebody came flying in my chat, like, they did back then, and said,
right.
we have to check with you. We have to check with you. Because I would debunk things, right? So they said, this is what was said. And I don't even think they told me who said it at the time. And I said, oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. I said, do you realize what they had to do to get the children out? How they had to get 2 trucks there to pump the oil. He couldn't do that. The oil would have flown all out onto the ground. I said, it doesn't matter how quick he could handle one of those, drills, whatever the heck that is, right? That tool. He can't. They had to pump the oil. Do you know how many hours it took to get one child out and then the other? Those weren't hatches that you could just open like that and nothing would happen. I said, that's ridiculous.
No.
And she went
They said
crazy.
that it was hard on the bodies.
She went crazy
that right
and
there,
said that was the way
I
it is,
agree.
and I had some nerve
I
to tell her
agree.
that.
Yeah.
I agree with your theory. That makes sense because she couldn't stand anybody that challenged her, and that shouldn't have disturbed her. I just don't get that. I mean, and not everybody knows everything. I don't care how good you are at what unless that's your expert field. I mean, unless you're a criminal forensic psychologist or that is your job every day. People, if you're on the internet and you're theorizing, you'll make mistakes. Why get that worked up about it? You had a wonderful thing going. Your subs loved Carolyn. They loved going over to Mommy Ramblings. We considered that was Crafton. We were really a tight-knit group. And it's just going to be, you can develop. I'm excited because I can see that happening with you and Carolyn, that now, I know I can go over there with your group and I can be really, really comfortable. And that, I don't have to worry about you're going to get upset because I'm coming over here. That's the way it should be. There are some people that will try.
That's a huge obstacle that Kim and I got really, really, it got worse and worse and worse to the point to where we're hesitating leaving a comment on someone's video because it was going to get screenshotted.
That's ridiculous.
By somebody we wouldn't even know who. And that was the other problem. That's why I roll so hard on this idea of the people that have their hands stuffed up or working her head like a puppet, because they don't vet their information and they put their spin on it when they send her the screenshots. They don't say things like, what is Crafton doing commenting over here on Foz's video? They say to her, well, looky here, we caught he's over there messing with them and they are doing this X, Y, and Z, and here's the screenshot as proof. She gets it on her phone while she's looking down, and then she starts just to ad lib to the audience her reaction. Now, guess what? Now they're over there doing it. It's like,
telling this about me. Look at this.
Yeah, you didn't even click on the thing. You have no idea what they just sent to you. And on top of that, you can fake a screenshot in Photoshop. I mean, you don't even have to download, there's free software that can make free screenshots. Fake a screenshot.
That's right. And that's what happened with me with that other channel, because they started listening to trolls and troublemakers. And I told them that. I said, you are listening to people who in reality want you gone. They want any channel that's a threat to them. And so you're taking it out on this channel that you have no reason to be fighting with, that's been really supportive and that you share subs with and there's never been a problem with. Don't do this, please. And I stayed way longer than I should have, because again, that southern upbringing we both have, where your mama tells you, be nice, be kind. Maybe a person that had a death, so you make excuses for people, until I just couldn't do it anymore. And then it just got really ugly. It got where, that person already deleted so many of the videos.
Oh, yeah.
It's insane.
They do a lot. So many of them do, and that's so ridiculous. It's the way I wouldn't do it.
There's something called the Wayback Machine, folks. Nothing ever
Yeah,
goes
but it's
away
still,
on
if
the
they
internet.
private it or they delete it, Foxy, you're not going to get it. You're not going to see the video, though, even on a Wayback
Yeah,
Machine.
well, but I mean, if anybody downloads it, they can put it on the Wayback Machine. So then there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, if you download it, yeah. But a lot of times
If
people
it's
don't do that.
downloaded, then you're toast. And we got a lot of new influx from people. We've got good people coming in from Facebook. There's a girl that does. She's kind of exposes what she calls the law cows. She's exposing them, and she says I don't even have to do anything. People send me information.
Right. Yeah.
So she doesn't even have to work on it. They will send her the dirty deleted videos. So, the thing I don't go out of my way to try to make enemies on YouTube. I like to get along with everyone if I can. But, there comes a point, like you see a good creator being attacked, and especially someone who suffered a horrible tragedy and just was, there's no timeline on grief. I wake up, I lost my last family member in 2017, and I'm still waking up to vivid dreams because I repressed my grief. There's no limit on Carolyn's grief. She can grieve as long as she wants.
With a child, you're going to grieve for the rest of your life. But I just want to say something real quick. Mimi, hi. Poor Mimi sitting there. Hi, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi.
Hi, Mimi. Who else called in on the bottom? Who else is that on the panel next to Croc? Hello.
Hello.
I don't know who. Is it me you're looking for?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi. Hey,
I had to
Mimi.
make coffee.
Oh, you're making coffee?
I made it already, yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Not much.
Not much. Who's on the bottom of the panel? You're on mute. Let's see. I don't know who that is. Let me see.
Wait, I only see 4 people.
I see.
Oh, that's Foxy. I think Foxy made it.
No, Foxy's over here. Crofton's. Okay. Somebody just called in. Is that Mary Tackett? Is that you? Hold on. Has to unmute. Mary Tackett, is that you on the panel? I wonder if that's Mary Tackett. She has been trying to call in. I don't know if that. Let me see. Mary Tackett.
Crofton, I enjoyed meeting you. I look forward to
You
watching
too.
more of your videos.
Thank you.
I've been around for a while. I just have never really said anything in your chat. I do kind of watch and hang back. And when you came over here to speak to Carolyn, I was like, Yahoo!
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna be a little bit more vocal and say hello.
we got mocked for getting emotional the other night. It was like
I
they
heard
sat
that
there
was
and they
disgusting.
were like,
And then she said, like, see, but that's what I
Crap is
mean. What she
bawling
says
over
about
there.
that disgusting sexual stuff, she just has to go there. And I noticed that is with Robbie. He does that.
Yeah.
And then if it's with these people, I kind of question. At one minute you're trying to be like a Southern Grammy or something, right? Like, and then the next minute you're opening your mouth and the most disgusting things are coming out of
vile
it.
stuff. Yeah.
And
it's like
so,
Tourette's
I really
syndrome.
question,
It's a syndrome of some type.
Is she trying to dress?
That's really crude what you said.
Yes.
When you were speaking about towards the end, right before you opened the panel up, about the sanitary napkin. I mean, that's
what she does that to everybody.
Disgusting.
I mean, it's just gross, and she does it in front of her kids. I mean, even her adult daughters. Like,
it's crude.
My daughter would be mortified
vulgar.
if I did anything like that. My daughter would be like, oh my gosh, she would just literally.
There's a line between.
That is disgusting.
And I mean, if you're going to do that kind of talking, there are special channels for that.
Yeah.
It's not something most people.
Us having an emotional moment over here because we're being genuine about something, and to just mock it and say, well, they're over there bawling and
she
their
has to
chat
mock
to do all that
everything.
stuff. It just reminds me that we've got probably several instances, I don't know how long in length, but of her crying on camera.
Oh yeah, like a
about
baby, right?
people
But
picking on her.
yeah.
And so I'm like, somebody needs to compile a bunch of that together.
Yeah, I know.
And then slap her chat making fun of me and Kim
Yeah.
along the side of it.
Yeah.
And
Well, I think the people of social media and that other channel. What is it, Carolyn? The people of
Dear
Service.
Terms of
Dear
Service.
Terms of Service, and there's a few of
Boy,
them.
they've
now.
done a
Yeah.
great
There's a lot
job
of
because
them.
I had a creator say, what about they were catching on a new creator, looking at scammers, and they were like, does anybody know about this person? I said,
What?
there's all
That's
you
on
need
me.
to see on Dear Terms of Service and People of Social Media. So
Yeah.
just go look at those
Well,
two
there's
channels.
there's a lot of channels now that are at least having panels and talking about it. There are people that are coming out from over there, and
Okay.
And you
pushing
get to
themselves
be
back
like
into
a
the normal world.
family in these communities. I
Really
have
do.
several channels I'm really close to, and I love the creators and extended family. And you just, it's okay to express emotion if you have an emotional moment. That I always say, a true man is vulnerable. A real man is not
Well,
ashamed to cry.
I mean, it was an emotional moment that we had, and at the same time, I'm fine with anybody having any opinion about it because, frankly, it was it was public because we're on YouTube, but at the same time, that was between me, Kim, and Carolyn. And if you've got an opinion about it, then that's whatever it is. That's secondary for one
Right.
thing, and then from that on, whatever. We absolutely knew the minute we got off that thing that we figured it would happen while it was happening, and I
Yeah, but
think
she doesn't watch any other channels,
right.
She doesn't watch.
But no, it turns out, she was watching at that time,
She
and
was
that's what they
watching
were doing.
totally at that time. That's why she takes her picture. She puts her little picture thing on, and she
Yeah.
goes behind the scenes because she's sitting there watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to laugh about what Crafton said about the expressions because she obviously enjoys looking at herself when she makes those expressions. She really does. You can tell. I had a friend kid me one time. I have a big, huge mirror in my old family home where my mother's home was that I grew up in, and after I got my divorce, I came home and lived with my family for a while. And my friend was in this huge bathroom with these, there's stage lights in there, for my makeup and everything. And my mother, some Southerners, she was at the front of the big house and I'm at the back, and she was hollering and I was hollering, and I was a little irritated, and he goes, "You like looking at yourself when you're angry?" And I busted out laughing. But you can tell that she kind of enjoys making those faces. And what are you doing when I just don't get, and I did take a break because I just don't get, and I don't understand adult people making threats. I had Carolyn's whole panel laughing. I made fun of them. It's like, somebody was talking about someone put their house on the market. And then I was making fun of that. Randy, get the car. I'm going to go beat the brakes off that woman that put my house on the market. It's crazy stuff. Calling CPS, calling SWAT, making false accusations that could really cause people issues in life. Calling their employer, calling their spouses. Well, that stuff doesn't bother me, but
to that point,
it's crazy.
Foxy, she is going real life because they're on Vivian Sanchez's channel. Like I said in the beginning, go listen to her and Scarlett try to get people to go real life. Okay. And
it's going to backfire on them. There are people that will not mess around with that. I'm one of them.
When you know the extent of,
I will call everyone so quickly it will make your head spin. I've got a police report on someone already. Do not mess with me on that. I am not playing with you. I am not some high school graduate either. So do not play with me on that. I am not going to. And plus, there's nothing you can do to me. I've never been in any trouble. I don't even have a speeding ticket.
Yeah.
So it's just crazy. And you know what's really crazy is when I see.
I need to step off too here because we got.
Oh yeah, I do too because
I'm sorry.
It's 3:28.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop too.
all right, yeah.
All
I'm
right,
gonna try to get Mary talking on it.
enjoy talking to you.
Yeah,
Carolyn, I'm gonna let you
and Crofton, thank you.
You and Mimi take it over.
Yeah.
And then one night when it's relaxed, let me know.
Right.
and I'll tell some funny stories.
Okay.
Because really, that's why I call in. I call in
Right.
for comic relief.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
when you need me,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Mary
I'm
up on
gonna step
because-
up to the plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, sweetie.
All right,
Night, night.
bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye. Okay, let's see. Mimi,
And
are you coming?
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Crofton.
Okay,
take
because
care.
I'll
Sorry.
email you. All right, no worries. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's see. Hey there, Raphael. Thank you for that. Okay, Mary, I need you to call back in. Mimi and Mary, the two M's. Mimi, Mary, Mimi. But yeah, they do want to go full time. So I need Mimi, Mary. Mary, can you call back in? Mimi, you can call in now? Mimi, Mary, Mimi. What painted black? Hi, American Girl. Please turn my volume up a little bit. Is that better? How's that now? Is that better? Is that better or worse? Better or worse? Better? Okay. Hi, Mimi. Okay. We lost Mary. Now, somebody said that was Mary on the panel, and she's been trying to call in. But I wonder, Mary Tackett, can you call back in? Let me see here.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi. So what's up? Let me just see if
Not
Mary.
much. It was interesting listening to Crafton.
Yeah. Can you call? I'm trying to see if Mary can call back in because.
Yeah, she was holding for a long time.
Yeah, I know. Mary, can you try to call back in? Because I tried to unmute you, and then I think maybe you might have hit unmute, and then you accidentally hit disconnect. Let's see. So
I don't have another device to watch chat, but I noticed in chat tonight there were 3 people trying to distract your conversation.
Oh, really?
But luckily, most of the people in chat just ignored them,
Oh, okay.
which is good.
That's good.
It's hilarious how, people come into the chat and they don't really know the
Yeah.
group,
Yeah.
and they stand out by the comments they make. So
Try it again, Mary. Just go slow. Do the number first, and then wait for the prompt, and then enter the passcode or the meeting ID, whatever it asks for first. You did it once. You can do it again. But yeah, no, I noticed they come in the comment section and try to do it too. Like when they go, oh, we just stop, or just have a truce because the holidays or something like that. Yeah, they're always trying just to, stop stuff, and it's ridiculous. It's like, yeah, we're it's so self-serving. I mean, and I don't know.
I think there might be like a secret Santa thing going on now. I'm not sure.
Oh, she's doing a Christmas one, but I'm sure that's to cap off the thingy. The other fundraiser. As soon as that PayPal is verified, she's going to move that money, right? She's going to get like, oh my gosh, we just got 2 free big donations. We've reached our goal. Everybody celebrate good times. Let's go. Yeah. I'm telling you.
And the other person has a fundraiser, legal fund.
Oh,
thing
yeah,
going on
yeah,
as
of
well.
course. And he's paid his retainer. It's $2,000, but he's still going to raise another $3,000 for something. Like, what is he raising the money for? What are you doing? You've got a protection order against you. You don't need $5,000.
You don't even need a lawyer, really, for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just for you to go into court, and for it to be official. You're not going to get arrested when you go into court about a protection order. That's ridiculous.
It's really kind of weird.
Like, a lot of people don't know how the law works. So if somebody's telling them, oh, I need money because I have a protection order against me, that's not true.
But yeah, a lot of people don't know how it works, but a lot of people like them will scam it because she doesn't have any court case either. She has no case. There is absolutely no way she has a case for harassment. Not one. There's
Right.
no. Even
And then you know
Saul
what?
Goodman would not take her case, okay? He wouldn't.
And
I mean,
also, if somebody did take his identity, he doesn't need to spend any money on that because he would be a victim of a crime.
Uh-huh.
So he just have to go to his local district attorney and tell them that his identity has been stolen. And the prosecutor, the district attorney, they become a victim's attorney. You don't really have to pay an attorney for that.
Right.
You might have to pay an attorney later on if, like, your credit, if they bought a house in your name, but not for somebody like allegedly using your name on YouTube.
Yeah.
And they can go back and check the IP address where those strikes came from.
Why is someone saying Nana Patty? What do you mean? Where's Nana Patty?
Nana Patty probably fell asleep.
Oh, I don't know, because somebody said she doesn't have a wrench, so I'm wondering if someone is impersonating her. Where do you see Nana Patty? Danielle, where is it? Oh, it is. Danielle, everything's... Oh, there it is. Nana Patty. She has a wrench. I called Mary, but I told... Okay, maybe this is... No, that's Lisa Atrid. You told her to use the link, so I probably told her wrong. Oh, but she called in. I just very simply gave her the number and the two things. Mary Tackett, could you please call in? Again, just do it the same way you did this last time. Can I straighten the M behind you? It's driving you crazy. Oh,
Hi, Carolyn.
yeah. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I will do that. Sorry. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry about that. I did see the videos, Jeanette. It's disgusting. 4:31 timestamp. What? Oh. I'm trying to figure. Hi, Lucy's World. Hi, Lisa H. I'm trying to figure out poor Mary Tackett.
Maybe Deborah can help her out. Deb Van Covenen can get her to call back in.
I don't know. Let me see.
Who are you trying? Mary Tackett?
Mary Tackett. She was on, but she couldn't unmute or something, and then, Mary Tackett, are you still in chat? Mary Tackett, can you hear us? Mary Tackett. It's okay. The meeting ID does not exist. No, it does. It's the same one. Oh, you've been helping Mary Tackett? It's the same one, though. Mary. Let me see. Hold on a minute, Mary. Let me see. Yeah, but it's the same number, Mary, so it works. All right, I'm going to call you. Let me go get my phone, Mary, and I'll have to call you. I don't know, but it's going to be probably really echoey if I try to call you and put you on speaker, but hold on. Let me see. I don't. Okay, let me see. 1 second. My phone. Oh, I know why the M can't stay up. Okay. Okay, because I have something hanging on the back of it until I put it outside. But I gotta find my phone. Where did I even put my phone? I don't know where my phone is, Mary Tackett, at all. It's not here. It's not on the charger. Okay. Is there anybody that's able in the mod group to call Mary Tackett at all? Just I don't even know where the freak my phone is. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know. That's just crazy. Where's my phone? It's in the room.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, I'm just looking up some sneakers.
What kind of sneakers are you gonna get?
Oh, well, I have Skechers and memory foam, and they're my favorites.
Okay.
I have one pair of Skechers. I love those,
Okay.
and I have Asics. But
Right.
usually I just like pretty much like Sperry topsiders. Like if I want to wear closed toe shoes,
Yeah,
like
right.
like duck shoes. Those are comfortable.
Yeah.
Are you going jogging?
Me? No. I like walking. I don't care for jogging.
Okay, I'm going to try to call you, Mary.
Hello, you've reached Mary Cat.
Mary, you didn't answer the phone.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Nana Patty's trying to call her? Okay. Who's that? Where's my chat so far behind? Carolyn, I forgot to tell you yesterday I fell asleep to one. Oh, did you? Did you? Hi, Kathy Allison. Allie Cattails and Ferdinand said that he got really into flute because he was. Okay, let me see here now. Mary Tackett says, don't worry, it's okay. I just tried to call you, Mary Tackett. You okay? Hi, Julie Johnson. I hate the delay in chat. It's me. The chat is delaying for me too, Kevin. It's going really slow in here for 500 people right now. It's like, I don't know if it's my chat or what. It's like ridiculous.
What's going slow, the chat or the phone?
The chat. It's like ridiculously slow. It's like delayed or something. I don't know. It's really, really slow. But like the timestamps are look up, but it's not. I mean, what? Everybody type up the number 1 really fast, because then that'll like just type in 1 and enter, and everybody 1 and enter, and see if it flies up. Because if it doesn't, then there's something delayed in the chat.
I can't even get into the chat. I'm stuck. Like I'm frozen. The
Yeah,
hell?
I don't know. It's really, really slow. It's really
I know.
slow.
I can't even. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really slow. It should be flying up with everybody typing 1. It's starting to move a little bit, but so slow. What's the deal with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very slow.
Yeah, it is.
And it's not slowed down at all.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, you don't have to keep doing the ones. It's just slow. Yeah, it should be. On a normal night, that if somebody typed that in, it would fly up there. Hi, Sandy Callahan. Rona, Jeanette, Painted Black, California Thunder. What'd you do today, Lisa?
Today Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, I did some housework and nothing much else.
No.
I kind of rested, you know. Watched I think a movie. Yeah, a movie, and also I Know What You Did Last Summer. It's a new thing, I think, on Amazon, maybe a new
Oh, really?
series. Yeah, it's good.
Check Messenger. Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh my goodness, come on. Everything is spelled freaking slow.
I can't even see. Oh, hi, Davita. I have too much open, probably. That's what's wrong with me.
Hi guys,
Hi.
how's everybody doing?
Good. How's it going?
Okay.
It's going.
Hi, Davita.
Hi. How you doing, Lisa?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. All right, good.
How's your family? Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Uh-oh, I've got to... you guys got me in here, and now I've got to write a happy birthday for somebody.
Are you going down a hole already?
No, she told me to check Messenger, and I had to go to Facebook, and then
Already.
it told me, like, whose birthday it was, and
Oh,
I had to go wish somebody happy birthday, and...
how's Nana Patty's?
Nan Patty's birthday?
No, how is Nana Patty?
I think she's better. Hold on, what is going on with my... I'm
She's
telling
in
you,
chat.
there's glitches all over the place. There we go. Okay, now let me Messenger.
Hi, everybody in chat.
Here we go.
Do you know how much we made today at work
No.
in one day? $60,000.
Wow.
Oh, I was gonna say 50,000. Wow.
60,000. When
What are
I
they
drove
buying?
up, I
Christmas
thought
stuff?
all kinds of stuff. Christmas, home decor. I'm thinking for gifts and for people that are having people over for Thanksgiving. A lot of material, a lot of upholstery material. I could not believe 60,000 bucks in one
Wow.
day,
Wow.
because they always tell us at the end of the day how much we made.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe it.
Wow. Cool. Oh, and maybe this is Mary Tackett. Let's see. Mary Tackett. You have to unmute. You have to take the little thing off your microphone. Click your microphone.
Where's Scooter?
I don't know. Where is she? She wasn't
Oh,
here
I
at
don't
all
know.
tonight?
Well, I don't know.
Did anyone see Scooter in here tonight?
I thought I saw her, but maybe I'm just dreaming.
Oh.
I could be, you know. I wouldn't doubt it.
She's been way off on messages all day today. Like, she's just been answering, like, so late and not like her.
Yeah, that was
Hello?
a good day, Kevin.
Hi, is that Mary?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you made it. Okay. Wow. What?
Yeah, I know. Nana Patty helped me.
Oh, good, good. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Hi, Mary. Nice to hear your
All
voice.
right.
Yes.
So, good to hear your voice. So what's going on? What's new?
Not too much. I feel better now. I think I got a little bit of a reaction from the flu shot. I think that's what it was. I was like not like just like a foggy feeling, kind of like right after I got my the second COVID, but then now it's okay. But I just like all day I was just like kind of dragging.
Oh, I hate that.
But now I feel good. Now, of course, now
I feel that way now.
Yeah, I feel good now.
Well, good.
What'd you do today, Mary?
Yeah. Not much, really. My nights and days are kind of mixed up, but that's okay. I think everything is going to turn out okay. And, so that'll all change. But that's about it. That's what's going on here.
How's your weather up there? Is it cold?
Yeah, it's getting cold. It's going to get a lot colder,
Oh,
I'm sure.
I don't want to hear that yet.
I know.
No,
No.
I don't either.
It doesn't feel like
either.
it doesn't feel like Thanksgiving. It doesn't feel like Christmas. It really doesn't. You know what? I had a freak out just a little while ago. I thought it was October because I go, well, next month.
Oh
in
my
November.
gosh!
I go
Wow.
like this next month in November, and then I'm like, wait a minute, it is November. So yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The flu shot
just
had you
wanted
feeling
to-
floaty for a week. Oh, okay. Go ahead. What, Mary?
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, don't worry so much about Natasha.
Oh, I'm not worried about her. I just want to get her exposed, get people so she doesn't do this to anybody else because it's terrible. She just
Well, that's true.
get her off here.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, she
But
should.
I said, whether you're involved in it or not, she's gonna come down. This is gonna explode on her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I just wanted to read that other woman's story because it's so similar to like what so many people have gone through by her hand, Just like the way she works.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do. We'll still have our fun. Let's see here now. You're jumping in the shower, Danielle? In the shower now? Okay. Have fun. Have a good shower. You've not had the flu in years, Lovelyn? That's good. Hi,
But that's
Greg.
why maybe you had a headache yesterday when you got home. Maybe it was a little bit of a side
probably,
effect.
yeah, and a little bit of a headache today, probably, yeah. Probably, but I feel much better. I didn't feel good before. Like I was just like, ew.
I'm going back and chat, you guys.
Okay, Mimi.
Okay, Mimi.
Okay, good to see you in here, everybody.
Hi,
Nice to
Mimi.
hear you, Mary. Take care, honey.
Love you.
Okay, I'll be in
Bye.
touch.
Bye.
Bye.
So, what you work today then? And must have been very busy to make
Oh, dear
60,000.
God. Yes, it was very, very, very busy.
Oh boy.
I mean, the store was closed for almost a half hour and people were still. I had this chick come in and she was buying fabric and the store had been closed like 20 minutes. And I'm thinking, okay, come on, let's go. Rapido. We still got to sign the whole store. I didn't get out of there until almost 10.
Uh-huh. Do they have a lot of
Yeah.
stuff in for Christmas?
What's that?
They have a lot of stuff in for Christmas?
Oh gosh, we're running out of stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Oh wow.
Yeah, because Michael's didn't get a lot of their freight because of the ships being out
Really?
at sea. I have pictures of the ships that are out in the ocean. It looks like a freeway.
Wow.
And, because like I said before, the guys, the longshoremen, there's not enough of them right now. At first they were on strike. Now there's not enough of them to bring in all the freight, to get it out onto the trucks, to get to the places they need to get to. So Hobby Lobby, I don't know what the situation is, how they've been able to get all their stuff,
Oh.
but they did.
Well, because
And-
Marshall's had a lot of stuff when I went there last night.
Yeah. So Michael's and Joanne's, well, at least where I'm at, I don't know about other states, but they didn't have a lot of the Christmas stuff early as Hobby Lobby. So that's why we, are running out of things. Because everyone's been coming in, and today especially was extremely busy. But that's because Thanksgiving's, next week. So people are, and it's funny, but now, and I've seen this now for years, because I've been there 8 years. Whenever it's Thanksgiving, right before Thanksgiving, a lot of times people are either redoing their kitchen chairs or reupholstering chairs or whatever the case, making new bedspreads.
Spiffing it up for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, exactly. And so, because people are coming over.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I see that all the time at this time of year.
Over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because Marshall's had those deer, those deer, like, remember the ones I got last year, and they sent me so many of them because they kept coming with something wrong with the ear.
Uh-huh.
Well, they had a bunch of those in Marshall's yesterday, but they were mostly in the brown, like just the standing one, and then they had turquoise. But they had those, like, Marshall's had a pretty good. They had all the animal-y stuff. And
wow.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. What do I do with my glasses? There. Yeah.
Ooh.
Lisa, did you ever get your turkey breast?
No, I haven't yet.
I have to get to, I have to, I think I'm going to get to ShopRite tomorrow. I don't even know. Tomorrow will be a new flyer, so I'm not sure what it'll be like.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. What do they call? Let's see what's on there. Let me see something.
I fell asleep last night because, I had to work today, but I had on when all of us went over from Zoom to...
yeah, you were... Wait, yeah, because you were there, right? Did you fall asleep last night? Because I fell asleep. I fell asleep for a while. I woke up in the massage chair and it was still going on.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Wow, wasn't it? I fell asleep toward the end, I think. But I kept it... I was in Zoom quite a while, I think.
Yeah, I did too. I was in there, but I was asleep.
Yeah, because I was, let me see. ShopRite. Let me see. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, Mary?
Well, I'm going to go to my sister's house, and all I have to do is take rolls.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, good. Good, you lucked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this will be the first holiday without Ed.
Oh, is it the first one?
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Marilyn's, she really wants me to come, and it's really important to the family, and so I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
It'll be good for you too, though.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, Mary, you're breaking up. I think. Still there, Mary?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you dropped. It sounded like I couldn't hear you. Yeah, no, it'll be good. Is your son going to be around, or?
Well, Zachary is now he's in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
And he's staying with his girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
And he's thinking that he should go back to Colorado to be with the family. His dad died of ALS. So he's thinking he should go back and be with the family for Thanksgiving.
Right.
So I think if he does that, he's going to fly, and then he'll fly back to Atlanta, and then at some point he'll come back here.
Oh.
But he was here to visit for about a week, and that was really nice.
That's nice.
It's good to see Zachary.
Right.
He's doing good. Looks really good.
That's nice.
So that was I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
but there's, some things here I'd like for him to do to
Right.
help me out, and he's going to do that. But he's got he's got a girlfriend, so I went back to have the time, to have fun.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
he hasn't had fun for a while.
How old is he?
He's 37.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that's the way it goes.
Oh yeah. Yep. I've got to figure out what. I'm just looking here at this flyer for tomorrow to see if I can see what's going on.
You're
yeah.
having the dinner,
you can
right,
have
Carolyn?
Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, we'll have Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, and let's see. I've got the ham already, and I'm just looking at to see what they have with the. I'm seeing if they have a. Just for kicks, if they have the turkey breast here, like just for this, because I've never like seen them run out of that. Because usually most people don't get that, Lisa. They all want the turkey if they're having a big dinner. Like sometimes they'll get an extra breast,
Yeah.
But I wouldn't think it's going to be sold out places. I really don't.
I hope not.
You remember when they used to have that crazy thing that was sold? What was it, like Jenny? Oh, and it was in like a aluminum thing. It was like a loaf of turkey. You remember that thing that long time ago?
Oh yes.
There was some kind of weird thing, like it was like almost like a Sara Lee thing, like a cake thing, but it was turkey.
Yeah.
I think it was Jenny-O or something.
No, I don't remember
You
that.
don't remember that? Oh my gosh.
I do.
Yeah, it was something. Yeah, it's crazy. It was like an aluminum container, and it was like a turkey loaf kind of. It was like so weird, but it was.
It was. I know.
But it was all breast and white meat, and it was just I don't know. It was. I'll have to see what the heck that was. It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the white meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Me too.
And some people just want it just for the looks of it,
Greg wants to know, what is everyone's favorite foods on Thanksgiving? What are your favorites?
Well, stuffing.
I love stuffing.
Yeah.
I love the corn, the cream corn. You put like Ritz crackers and some evaporated milk in it, and you bake it for like a half an hour, 45 minutes. Oh my God. And then I think my grandma might have put egg in it. I'm not sure. I know that you can put onion powder in it, but I just like it with the crackers, evaporated milk, and some sugar, a little sugar.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about you, Mary?
I like the turkey.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
I love gravy too. I make very good gravy, I might say.
Oh, nice.
What are you doing for Thanksgiving, Davida?
I'm going to Josh's.
Yeah.
He wants me to make my apple pie.
Uh-huh.
So I'll make that. But yeah, we'll go over to Josh's house.
Oh you said I thought you said you're going to Dacia's.
No. Oh, I was going to go to Dacia's, but Dacia is going to go to Josh's.
Oh, so you're going to Josh's.
Right. So
Okay.
all of us are going, yeah. So
Okay.
all of us are going to Josh's. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. I was going to go to Dacia's, but then Josh talked to her, and they're going to go over there too. So we're all going to Josh's.
Oh, okay. Now, does his wife do all the cooking, or?
Yeah. Yeah. That's her thing. She loves to cook. Loves to cook.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this, Lisa. You can get a complete Thanksgiving dinner at ShopRite. It says $49.99. You'll get 3 pounds of mashed potatoes, 2 pounds of sweet potatoes, 1 3/4 pounds of holiday stuffing. You'll get a green bean casserole and a 2-pound turkey gravy and and then the turkey that serves 8 to 10. A fully cooked 9 to 12 pound premium turkey, $49.99.
Wow.
That's
In
not
Albany,
bad.
I'd have to travel to Albany to get that.
What all do you have to get done to get your car fixed, Lisa, so you can have a car?
Just the alternator.
How much is
But
that?
I use that money for car insurance because you can't really lapse. So
Right. Oh,
my car's
yeah.
in the
But how-
driveway.
I know, but how much is the alternator?
Well, I was quoted at the garage I usually go to 300 for the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
And that's what my insurance was. Well, my insurance was probably 240 something, I think, for 6 months. So
Oh, for 6 months.
yeah.
You can't. You should maybe see. They wouldn't let you pay it by the month, and you can get your alternate.
Oh, I don't know. I already paid it. So
Oh,
yeah. At the end of, I think I paid it by the 29th or something when I did it like the day before it ran out.
and they say that's all it is. Is that's just that they know that's the only problem with it? Is that?
Yeah, that's what it is because I got the new battery. I paid for that. That was like 140. So you see, I did quite a bit of things before that, and and then I paid 100 to have the last stuff of the lake stuff brought down. That was in October, beginning of October. So all the money was just in. The taxes were
Oh yeah, the taxes are ridiculous.
yeah. So I mean, I don't really have anything to pay for something like that right now. But I get to my medical appointments at least, but I can't. Groceries. The only one.
I'm surprised you don't have grocery delivery because you're.
No, I looked.
Yeah.
I looked tonight. Nope, we don't. I looked.
Wow, that's crazy.
I did call my cousin, but she hasn't really responded yet, so I don't know. I hope nothing's going on. There were a couple of people that she couldn't visit, like her mom and stuff, because she didn't have COVID, but she didn't feel well. Her son, which is my cousin's brother, his family, his girlfriend and kids were having COVID. So I hope, I'm just worried since I didn't hear from her.
Wow.
But yeah. No, they don't deliver here.
That's so crazy.
And that
And
surprises
it's so
me.
It
weird
really
because
does.
because one of the Hannafords is like 15, not even 15, maybe 12, 13 minutes from me. I don't know why they
That's
won't
really
deliver.
weird. That's really weird because like
is.
ShopRite will deliver to me, and I live in the freaking middle of nowhere.
Right.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
It is. And then also, you need to give 3 to 4 weeks notice.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
they were
God.
doing during COVID. They were saying, yeah, you could do, it was ridiculous. There was like no spaces.
I
but-
don't mean for ordering, but I mean to get a ride.
Oh,
relief.
to get a ride.
So like I wouldn't have a chance. I mean, I could probably make one for Christmas, and say I wanted to go, but then they said if people have medical on that day, you get bumped off. So it's like, Jesus.
God,
I don't know. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun.
that's crazy.
It is.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is that?
I mean,
free
all I was
though?
doing was going out like once a week or to my medical appointments because I don't really like going out, period. And then I was getting my groceries. I was trying to do everything in one day because I didn't like getting out.
Right.
And, now it's just like, I mean,
Oh my
I called yesterday and there was a problem, they took me to the place and it was the wrong place. And oh my God. Oh,
That reminds me. Okay, I blew it.
uh-oh.
What?
No, Thursday. Okay. All right. I went to go cash a check and I went to the bank. Okay. And this happened twice now, last Thursday and this Thursday. I go to the bank. I get there at 2:00. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the door's locked. I'm thinking,
Oh,
what the
no.
flip is going on? you know, and so I'm knocking on the door because I can see people in there. So I knock on the door, and, you know, she comes out eventually, and I said, what's going on? I said, this is ridiculous. And she said, well, the Thursday before, she said, we don't have any tellers.
Uh-oh.
I said, you don't have any tellers. I go, it's a Thursday, okay? And that day I had gone at 1:30 because I was going right before work. I said, you don't have any tellers? No, we don't have any tellers. Okay, that was it. Okay. 2 days ago, knock on that door again. And I said, okay, you know what? This is getting old.
Oh my
People
goodness.
need to be able to get into this bank. All right. And she said, we don't have any money.
Oh my
We lost all the
Lord.
money.
You don't have any
We've been
money.
hacked.
You don't have any money?
We were all out of money, ma'am.
I'm
Bye.
going, and I looked at her, I go, you got to be kidding me.
We just were
I mean,
robbed.
I was dumbfounded. I was
That is
dumbfounded.
weird.
So I get into the car. This guy starts to walk up, and I rolled down. I was so ticked. I rolled down my window
can't
and I
imagine.
said, don't bother.
They're out of money.
And he goes, what? I go, don't bother. They have locked the door. They have no money. He goes, you got to be kidding me. He goes, I am so fed up with this bank. He goes, I have come here so many times and it's closed. He goes, what the heck is going on? I go, I don't know. I said, it's driving me nuts. I said, I'm going to call and try to talk to one of the big hunches to see what is going. This is ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so then another guy walks up, and I finally had to take off because I had to go to work. But I heard those two going not at each other, but just, you know, talking about how ridiculous this is.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, okay, this is getting scary if a bank doesn't have money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is nuts. Yeah. That
Yeah.
is nuts. Lisa, do you have
That's
PayPal?
crazy.
2 weeks in a row.
Lisa, do you have PayPal?
Yeah.
You should, no, seriously.
Yeah, I
this
do.
is a serious thing. You should
I
set up one of the
used it when,
generosity funds, and we could all donate to help you get your
Yeah.
thing fixed.
Oh no, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd have a car.
Yeah, but
Can't keep
I don't want
relying
to do
on
that for people.
the guys to pick you up.
Yeah. So you can go to get to get your stuff.
Oh, I'd feel bad though. I don't
No,
like
why
doing
feel
things.
bad? You have a legitimate thing. Look at this scammer has like nothing.
Well, yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Scammer.
Seriously though.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, just set it up. We'll help you.
I don't know how what do you I've never done
Just go-
anything like that.
If you go to that link that you know, like any one of their links, and then it says start your. I think it just lets you have a link to start your own. Right? Yeah, everybody's saying please just do it. Yeah, please just do it. Or you
I
could
don't
just give us
know.
your PayPal and we could send you something.
Yeah, if you have PayPal, you can just.
Yeah, you could send it friends and family or something.
Well, if you want me to, but I would you know well you don't know my PayPal, do you?
No.
Let me log into it and see, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I used it for eBay, you know, so I haven't
Oh,
been
okay.
there in a while. Probably, I think I've used it in 2017. It's the last time.
I'm going to fix the sandwich.
Okay.
Hey, Faye.
What kind?
Turkey
Okay.
with tomatoes and mayo.
Oh, okay, good.
God, I'm getting hungry now.
And I want to get all this mayo out.
What kind of sandwich are you making?
Turkey and tomato.
Oh, turkey and tomato.
Yeah.
One man's Bailey must still be living. Who's that? Lucy's World, one man's Bailey. One man's Bailey. Who's that?
So you're going to make the turkey and ham and stuffing and gravy and potatoes, Carolyn?
Yeah, Dina said you might get some more if you're doing the fundraising, reaching more people, she said.
What? To me, you mean?
Dina's saying, yeah, if you set up a generosity thing, you reach more people, you might get more money to fix the car.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my password. You know how that goes.
Well, can't you just, if you don't remember it?
Oh, well,
do
you
a
know
new
what
one?
happened to me, Davida? Oh my gosh.
Well,
Got on my
hold on.
laptop, right? And I swear Jimmy did it, but and I go to open my Chrome. Now my Chrome is synced throughout all my computers and my everything, right?
Yep.
Sit down, open my Chrome, and it doesn't even recognize me. It's looking at me like a new person, right? So I'm like, what? Right? So I'm like, and then I think I'm typing what I think is my password. I'm like, what? This is not supposed to happen. This is supposed to immediately sync up. Like, who the hell did this? And then, so I said I had to get back to the main computer here, get the password. I go back in there, and then it's recognizing Jimmy. And I'm like, did you do anything? Because your account now is on my account, and that's the last thing I want. So I had to go in. I had to get the passwords. I had to set up everything again. And I was like, oh, my gosh, I can't stand that. Because I don't like to
that's a
remember
pain.
passwords. I have no idea. That's like when they go to me in ShopRite, like, just log into your ShopRite app. I'm like,
I'll
do
get right
you
on
have
that.
it? And I'm like, I don't know the password. I'm like, oh, gosh. And I'm like setting up a different one. I'm like, I never use this stupid thing. Why do you have digital coupons? It's so stupid. Right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh.
I know.
It
is.
Like, if it doesn't remember, it's like, forget it. Especially if you go with a password that they go, want to go with this generated password? And then you'll never remember that, right? Cause
Oh, gosh, no.
It's like
No way.
A-Z-A-I-X,
It's got all kinds of stuff on it.
lowercase, N, uppercase, T, and forget it. So if my thing
No,
doesn't
it's
remember it,
stupid.
I'm done.
Stupid.
That's why I really want like fingerprint, or I love like my bank thing. Let's do face generated pass, like it recognize my face. I just wish it could be my face for everything. But then you'll have one day when it won't recognize you and be like,
Yeah.
shut up, it's me. Right?
Yeah, what if you get a facelift or something and you go,
Oh
well,
my
it is
gosh.
me?
Can you hear me eating?
No, I'm not really. No.
You're a very quiet eater.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. You know what? You want to hear something? You want to know something?
What?
Oh, no.
I think, yeah, remember when Scooter said something like, oh my gosh, I think I'm getting addicted to that Ray Dunn now. I have to have it, right?
Oh, I
I
remember
swear
that,
to you,
yes.
I got this out of the washer, and he goes, let me see which one that is. Okay, and we have like 2 of these, right? I'm like, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was looking at that. And I'm like, what? And I could just tell the way he was going, like he was thinking like he had to have them. So I'm like, what? Like, and the next thing I know, I'm going to see him using one of those mugs and then be like, we should get more of these. It's like, what? You and Scooter would be oh my gosh. You know what I saw when I went to Marshall's? They had like the Halloween ones, like even the travel cups that said boo, and I guess stuff that was.
Really?
Yeah, they had them right in the store.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. They had a lot of our stuff.
Wow, are you getting hooked on it?
Oh, no, not me. No.
Yeah, me
Roots
neither.
Callahan. Roots really liked Dorothy, I think, because she was like cursing up a storm last night. I think
Oh,
he
my
was like
goodness,
really
yes.
shocked with that. He's like, I freaking love this lady.
He's funny. He's
He'll be
sweet.
a
I mean-
moderator over there or something. Thanks, Roots.
Oh, he will, yeah. And,
Yes.
and he won't be moderating anything as far as the customer.
Yeah, let it go, Dorothy.
Let it go. Who cares?
gosh.
Yeah, I felt so bad because, you know, I went over there, but knowing I had to get up to go to work, you know, and I kept trying to stay awake, and I thought, I just can't force it, you know, I got to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm glad Sandy came back.
good.
Is she going to start doing videos again?
She said maybe like once a week. Yeah, I told her everybody was
cool.
happy. You know, she came back and she's like, yeah, maybe once a week. I'm so she's very busy. So I mean, doing the cookies and stuff and running around.
Yeah, she's doing some crafting too.
Yeah. Doing the well, getting the jars. Her jars are done, but getting the cookies done. She's doing a lot of baking.
Okay,
A lot
I'm
of
in my
baking.
thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Okay, so do you see that generosity thing? Do you like if you went to here, let me see something if I can. Let me see. Here, let me see this. Oh, here's the link for it. Let me see. It says it's really easy. Here, let me see. Yeah, I think you just log in. You know what's funny? Hold on a second.
What's funny?
This is weird. I don't think she can have this legally. Hold on a minute. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
What are
Why?
you talking about?
Well, look at this. I'm going to pull this over here. It says, boost your online fundraising with tools for nonprofits of every size. From adding a donate button to your homepage to creating a customized donation process, we offer a wide range of online fundraising tools to help organizations, both big and small. Okay, so make it easier to donate on your website. Okay, and then this is for small organizations, accept major credit cards, right? So, but where is it saying that? Why is it saying PayPal offers discounted transaction rates for confirmed? Oh, maybe, but you can still do it if you're not. Let me see. Raise money. Learn how to boost online. Let me see. So you would go to sign up now. So I think you just go to, okay, then I think personal. You can buy now, pay later. Shop and buy. Donate. Where's the Notice that. I wonder where the I did type gratitude network and that's where it took me. Oh, that was fundraise. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Generosity network. All right, hold on a minute. Wrong one. PayPal. Okay. The scammers know exactly where it is. Okay. Oh, here, the PayPal Giving Fund. Okay, let me see if this is it. PayPal Giving Fund. PayPal Giving Fund helps people. Let me see. Donate. Generosity. No fees. Generosity. Is that it? Do we have any scammers in here that know how to do this? Humble Bumble. Well, let me see here. Generosity Network. That's what it's called. Generosity.
Roots is here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right,
is
here
he?
it is. Here it is. Here it is. Creating a generosity. Okay, for personal or business. Okay.
Hi,
so
Annie
let's
B.
see. PayPal acceptable use. Hi, Deborah. Yeah, we're still on. Trying to see this.
Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I was looking up my PayPal, but I got into it. So
I just want. Do you see anything about? Okay. See, I put a link in there, Lisa. Does that?
oh, did you?
Yeah. Does that give you? If you're logged into your PayPal and you click that, does it? Does it give you the thing?
Would I click on my PayPal?
The link that I just put in the chat.
Right.
Right. And then what does it do?
It says generosity.
Right.
Let me see. Well, let me go back to that. It says contacting party and scope of these terms.
What does it say?
Generosity network description with terms creating generosity network fundraiser.
Mm-hmm. Does it
It
say
says for
does it
personal
say
or business.
start personal? Does it say start one? Like I mean, otherwise we
Just
could
call-
just, I don't know, I mean, it's just, we could just send it to you too if you have your, what is your PayPal, is it,
I'm just reading through it. If there's anything. Yeah, I don't know where it would say you have to.
I just can't see where it says like start it or something.
Lucy's World said it's generosity terms of service page.
That's where she can go to start this for her car?
I don't know. That's all it says. Generosity terms of service page.
Yeah, it seems like it would be under your PayPal somehow.
Donor terms of, okay, wait a minute. It's a giving fund. Okay, so.
Faye said when I gave my sister or friend money, I normally just send it to their PayPal as family or friend.
Oh, I think I found it, Lisa. I wouldn't, hold on, I think
Really?
I found it. Let me see. I think I found where you can, let me see if this is donate and support. Okay, this search one, so it says PayPal, giving 100% donations. Let me see, begin. Oh yeah, here, this is the page. Let me see if I can get this page now. See if this will go into the chat. Hopefully it will. It's a big long. Let me see. How come that's like so long and it won't go in there? I'm going to send it to you in Slack because it won't let me put it in the chat.
Okay.
Won't let me put it in the chat. Let me see. And then you just pick out what kind it is, and I think it just lets you set it up. Okay.
Oh, I see something that says like categories.
Yeah. You see that?
Yeah.
I think that's, you just pick a category, and then I think it lets you set it up.
Would it be family support? Would I put or
Let's see,
general
there's
support?
animals, pets, arts, culture, children, criminal justice, disaster relief, philanthropy, science, military, housing, and hunger. Where do you see family? You saw family?
Yeah, I see family support, and I see general support.
Would it be general?
Yeah, I would do general.
Okay.
Because then you can put in there, I think it lets you have it.
Okay, now it says find a fundraiser.
Or, okay, no, see, and then it says browse categories. Okay, that's the browsing the categories, but then where do you start your own?
Oh, it says start a fundraiser.
Okay, there you go.
It says fundraise with PayPal and the Generosity Network. Raise money or find support when you start a fundraiser or make a donation.
Right. So just start one. Do you see? Why can't I I can't somehow see where it says start one.
Oh, I see it. Create your fundraiser.
Oh,
You want me to do with that?
Yeah.
Would I just, it says fundraiser name, like, what would I put? Just like general?
Lisa's car fund.
Yeah.
Lisa's car,
Okay.
like Lisa's car repair fund or something like that. Yeah.
Before it's over, she'll be driving a flippin' Maserati.
No, I wouldn't want to do that. I don't like that.
teasing. I'm teasing.
I don't know. Do I do this or do I just do the PayPal one?
That is PayPal. It is just. It shouldn't. It should just be. What are they asking you?
Like, you have to put like, how do you use, it says fundraiser name. Oh, okay, we did that.
Lisa's car repair fund. Yeah. Like
right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Do we want
And I think you just had to put a description, like what's wrong with your car here.
to?
How you feeling, Kevin? Well, I hate the thought of her, like when she went to the doctor the other day and they weren't doing the testing there or whatever, and then she had to wait again.
Oh yes, that was so
I
stupid.
mean, that's a pain in the wazoo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With Gravity Bob?
Is he there?
Is he Robbie?
Or she? I mean,
Is she there?
No, I mean, do you mean Robbity Bob?
No. What? Who? Are you talking to us, Mary?
Yeah.
No, we're
about
talking
Lisa
about
having
Lisa's
to wait.
car. Oh, she's talking about Lisa's car. About how she couldn't get to the doctor.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm seeing what this is. Now this one is, I don't want them to do that. They charge a fee.
Yeah, well, what do you mean they charge a fee?
They charge a fee, like they charge, like they take off money. I don't think that's right for people to donate. And then that would, you know what I mean? Probably because it's not family and friends. Is that why?
Yeah, I think so. But what is it? Is it a lot of? Is it,
It will be charged to
Maybe she
discount.
should try family and friends.
How do you do that?
I
then
don't
you
know.
just give your PayPal out, and then we just send you money, family and friends.
Is that a bad thing? I don't think it is.
No,
I don't
it's
care if
not.
somebody has it.
It's not a bad thing, but I think Dina was just saying. I don't know why Dina was saying that you might get. I guess it should be. It would be advertisement. I don't know what. Where I don't know where Dina is. No, I can't see her. Can you do a PayPal? I'm like, yeah, she has a PayPal.
Yes.
She
Yeah,
has
you want
it.
me to do that and see?
Yeah, you could just put
if
your
that works?
PayPal in there in the
Yeah,
in the
see
chat.
what it says when you do that.
Because then you can just send it family and friends, and it doesn't take anything out.
So just give the thing in my
Just
of
yeah,
my
just
thing-
put your PayPal address. It should be like an email address.
put it
Yeah,
right
that
in the
was-
chat. You mean?
Put it right in the chat.
Okay,
That was me, Ellen.
it is my
Cattails.
email address.
You what?
It is my
Yeah.
PayPal.
Right,
Nana Patty said just do her regular PayPal account.
right.
Okay. And so it would
Hi,
just
Nana
be my
Patty.
email
It's
address,
your email
right?
address that's connected to your PayPal.
Alrighty. And they would have to go to PayPal themselves to.
We just send it to your address.
Right. Okay.
And is that going to be up on the chat?
Yeah, she's gonna put it up in the chat now.
PayPal. Okay, what are you eating?
Cashews.
Or
There, I just put my thing on. It didn't go as a link though, but probably doesn't matter, right? Or does it?
No, let me see. You can copy it. Let me try.
What I
I'm
see
gonna
is
get some-
Nature's Joy, NY.
Yeah.
At yahoo.com is my email address, and that's what's my PayPal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It says right here, my primary address, and it says my email. And it says primary.
I just changed my.
I think isn't that what you have to do when you want to give money?
Mm-hmm.
Is to put your email address down?
Yeah. Let me see. Is that what I put? I wonder if that's what I put for my password.
Oh, Greg, you're so sweet. You guys are all so sweet. I feel funny asking or doing anything like this because I've never done this kind of thing before. It really is like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm here really or something, you know? No, it's that unreal feeling.
Okay. Okay,
Carolyn's saying the fake fundraise.
Okay, you should. I sent something there, so
Okay,
you should have that.
I'm trying to
It went there
find
for me.
her.
I remembered my password that I changed.
Let me get out of these other boxes.
Okay, when I try to click it, it says report or block.
No, just copy. I just copied it, and then I went to my PayPal and just said send money, and I threw in her address.
Well, why am I not getting that?
Uh-huh.
Did that go through?
Oh, I got yours, Carolyn. I did.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. I just logged in there because it unlogs you after a little bit.
Are you on a laptop doing this? I'm on my phone, Carolyn.
I just
And
did
it's
it on
not
my, I
letting
did
me-
it on my desktop.
See, it's not letting me do it. Hold on. Go on my. I'm gonna try my.
Here, I'll put it in. I think I have it still here. Let's see. Look right below you, Faye.
I know, Annie B. It's just that I don't know. I don't know. I just feel bad.
I gotta plug in my laptop. I'm gonna see if I can do it that way. Where it'll let
You
me.
just click send money. Put the email in.
Yeah.
Put friends and family. And then it'll give you something to put the amount. And then send it.
Oh yeah, I had to do taxes too for PayPal when I had eBay. It was crazy, but I did get them the taxes. You know, after I got the numbers and everything, I got to go to a place and get it for free for them to do my taxes. It wasn't free; the taxes were, of course.
Yeah, if you have a PayPal, you just just put it in and make a payment. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know, Greg. I just thank everyone. I love you guys so much, and I don't know. It's just like I don't have any words. It seems because I don't know. Everybody's having a tough time, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in. I'll put it in.
Let me see, Nana Patty. Oh, Kevin, thank you so much. Thank you, Carolyn.
You're welcome.
And thank you, Nana Patty. Yes, I did. And Anne, thank you so much, Ruby Ann. You guys are just so sweet. Oh, Susan, thank you. You guys are gonna really, you're gonna make me cry. I love you all.
Okay, so I copied it on my laptop, okay? So I highlighted and then I copied it.
Just go to your PayPal and just click make a payment, and you just put in her address. Her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are California Thunder.
My buggy. Kevin, you're cute.
Here it is, Greg. I'll put it in.
I know.
It's
Kevin,
right here.
I'd love to be able to do that. That's so sweet of everyone. Yeah, they'll probably call me a scammer, right?
No.
Well, yeah, but she gives a bad reputation to people, you know, and
I
then
know.
people
Yeah,
don't.
I know.
Yeah, it's just sad. It's
Mhm.
sad. I mean, I gave money I think it was last year, to the food pantry over in Brownsville. It's a deer site,
Mm-hmm.
and they're so sweet because they use, oh wow, they use a lot of food for the deer that they feed, and they have it on, you know, YouTube, and it's a wonderful site. I like to give to like pets and also local churches and stuff when I can. It's been pretty tough, but
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Loveland, vroom vroom. I've had WPIX on all night. The Christmas Yule log.
Oh,
It's
really?
nice soft music. Yeah, it's playing in the background. They have it on YouTube. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. think it goes for like 4 hours.
I just ate a huge Hershey chocolate bar.
Oh gosh, you're eating a lot now, huh? Right before you go to bed, you'd be like
Yum.
Fred Flintstone and get nightmares. That's what they say.
I know. That's what happens to me.
Yeah, but
I
that's
have
what
vivid dreams.
didn't Wilma say that about Fred? Fred, now you're going to have nightmares. Ah.
Mm.
Oh, Flo said, Full Heart and Hand said, look for her, see if you got hers.
Okay. Oh my goodness, hold on.
Should we just go to PayPal, Marianne, and then...
Oh, that's right. I'll just go to PayPal. That's where I should look. Looking in my email here. It probably would tell. Okay, I see Maureen. Thank you so much. Joanna. Digital marketing. Rona, Jane, Beth Plant. We know. I know. I've heard of
Carol
these
Plant. Oh, but
Leslie.
no, there's Beth Plant and Carol Plant, yeah. Yeah, but they're not related, right?
names. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Do you have enough, Lisa?
Hold on, Susan. Did I say that name?
I'll read
Do,
it.
do you have enough money?
Dina's
Yeah, I'm
resetting.
gonna go to the dashboard.
Well, you don't have to tell me, but
282.71.
Oh, almost there.
That is wonderful.
Her starter went.
The alternator.
Oh, the alternator.
Yeah.
It wasn't cranking.
I did put a new battery in it, but I thought that was it. So I had to go clear out at the lake. Let's see, it was Friday, and it worked then. And then Saturday we were going to go back up, but my cousin had to babysit, so I didn't have the car running. And then Sunday I tried running it, and that's because
I'm so confused.
that's the battery died because of the alternator was yucky.
Adventures with Beth. You used to be
What?
Beth Plant. Adventures with Beth used to be Beth Plant.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Is that true? Adventures with Beth.
I didn't know that. Wow. Because, see, I knew that name sounded familiar.
Oh, did you get Lucy's World? But don't read the name out loud, she said. She left a note and her YouTube name.
Let me look.
Okay, you guys. I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night, Mary. I'm glad you called in.
Thanks, Mary.
Well, thank you so much. Good night, everyone.
Thank you for everything.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, Mary.
You. Okay, talk to you later.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, so it's saying send money. So what? I can't find it on my laptop.
You just put
What is
here.
it again?
Here. I'll put it. Can you see? It's Nature's Joy, New York at yahoo.com.
Well, NY, not the whole New York.
Well, yeah, NY.
Is it
Okay.
all lowercase?
All lowercase.
All right, these are the names that I have so far here. Okay?
Don't read out Lucy.
Okay,
Carolyn.
Nature's Joy.
Carol? Yeah.
Nature's Joy, NY at yahoo.com.
I got Carolyn, Patty, Kevin, Ann, Susan, Leslie, Beth, Rona, Digital. Let me see who else.
Mo with the gimpy leg.
Open. Somebody's name. Oh, Joanna. Okay. Maureen,
Check 'em on that.
Gregory, and Faye. I think those are the names that I
It's
got so
not
far.
working.
Thank you
I
so
put-
much. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, watch. I said Nature's Joy NY at yahoo.com. We
Right.
can't find Nature's Joy at yahoo.com. Try entering number or email.
No, did you put send money?
It says up here, send money.
Right. And then when you click on that, doesn't it ask you to put an email in?
Yeah. Name,
Okay, I
email,
will
or
look,
mobile
Annie.
number. And I put Nature's Joy NY at yahoo.com.
NATURES Joy NY JOYNY.
Right. NATURESJOYNY at yahoo.com.
Right.
Yeah. And that's what it's telling me. Great.
Weird.
Rita.
I don't know. Maybe it means not in your contacts. Maybe it's like a new contact or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Who asked me, Annie B?
Okay, now wait a minute. Now it's saying Nature's Joy NY at yahoo.com, and then it has just the 0.00. Is that now where I?
Yeah, then you'd put the amount in, whatever amount,
Okay.
and yeah, that,
All right.
yeah, and then make sure it's
All right.
friends and family, so they don't take anything out.
Well, I don't see friend or family.
It should have been on the screen before. Can you go back? Does it say back?
Okay, I'll go back because I don't see anything about friends and family.
Okay, I'll say the names again if they recognize their name or anything, just the first name, okay? Because I don't want anybody, don't want to dox anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Carolyn, Patty, Kevin, Ann, Susan, Lucy's World, Deborah, Leslie, Beth, Rona, Digital Marketing, Joanna, Maureen, Gregory, and Faye. Thank you so much, everyone.
Did you get it, Tabitha?
No.
Well,
don't
yeah,
know
if you
why
put
I'm
the
so-
amount and click send, it'll ask you on the next screen, and if you see there's a fee taken out, then it's the wrong one.
Oh, so it asked me after?
Maybe, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it asked you before
Oh.
and after, but just make sure before, yeah. Kevin's saying it'll ask you after.
Crap.
It asked me before, but
Okay, so I'm going to pay or get paid. Okay, so now.
right, then friends and family.
Nature's Joy NY at
Oh, after the amount, click friends and family. See that? Kathy, it should be after you enter the amount. You did friends and family and it took out a fee, Greg? That's weird.
Okay, now it says personal, pay friends and family easily, or
Yeah,
purchase.
pay friends and family easily.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. And I just, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it'll be weird getting back on with the car because it's been since probably, like I said, the last time I used it was on a Friday, and
Okay, now
it
you
was
should
like
get
the
it,
beginning of
Lisa.
October.
Wow.
What?
Now you should get it.
Let me see. Yep, I did. Thank you,
Oh,
Davita.
good.
And thank you, Deborah and Tracy. Thank you so much.
See, that's the way to do it. You just get it right to the person. You don't deal with it yourself.
I know, Greg, and I appreciate so much, but I don't know. I don't know. You just feel bad because everybody's suffering and everybody.
Yeah, but not having a car is
Yeah,
not
but
good.
you need to
yeah,
have a
that's
car.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. I know. Yeah, you feel
Not
trapped.
like you're
kind of
asking
when
to go to Amazon or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be different if I could get my groceries delivered. I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind. I wish they would. I don't know why they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have a
really
source.
don't.
You feel freedom. You know what I mean? You feel like you can get out if you have to.
Yes, that's what you really want. I mean, I was like, just to have the feeling that I can get out if I have doctor's appointments, because you don't know.
Right,
Exactly. I've got to have. I was going to try to do my blood tests that I need to have on the same day as my X-rays, but I'm glad I didn't even ask that, because if I did, I don't know if they could have done both of them the same day.
Well, but anyway,
and
I
I
mean,
needed.
especially living alone. I mean, you
Yeah.
need to have the feeling that you have transportation if you need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Now, are you able to get the car in to get fixed? Like, how do
Yes,
you?
I have roadside. If I need to call them to tow it somewhere, they can. I have I'm right now with State Farm, and they will if it's if you can't start it, they will tow it to the garage. So I will call them. What's today? Sunday? Is today Sunday?
Yeah, it's going to be Sunday. Yep.
Yeah, I'll call them Monday morning. They open at 8:00. The garage does.
Good. Well, that makes me feel better now to know that she has that.
You have her beyond driving for groceries is better than driving to the casino.
Oh God, no! Closest casinos in Saratoga here. I've gone there twice, and the time I went with my friend, I didn't even play. She did. She went all the time, and I'm like, this isn't my scene.
Did you get Kathy? She said. Did you see Kathy's in there?
Let me see. I got Faith, Stephanie, and Elizabeth. Thank you so much. That's the latest ones. Kathy, I don't see anything unless that's her name and she's not, maybe her PayPal's different.
Would your name be Kathy in PayPal, Kathy?
Have you heard from Tracy W?
No, and
No.
and what's her name was saying she doesn't have a phone, and that's why we can't hear from her.
I thought she had a phone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And and then she had to go for that case where she got assaulted by that guy. She had to go back to Ocean City, Tammy was saying.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know. So weird.
Well, how long has it been since she's been in?
Gosh, at least a month, at least. I mean, maybe more.
I think more.
Yeah.
She had moved, right? And she showed us her place?
She showed us, where she was and everything she got. Yeah.
God, I don't like it when people go away and I don't know, it's scary. Like you don't know what's.
Well, like Susan Redding and Gail B. Somebody said they saw Gail B. check into Slack or something, but
she did.
Yeah, it's been gone a long time.
But yeah, Susan Redding, and I've written to Susan Redding, and I hope she's okay because.
And Linda Gelb, is she still in once in a while?
Yeah, Linda Gelb is. I haven't seen Shay in a long time. I haven't seen. Oh gosh, I always get all the names and then I think about it after. Skipper we saw last night. That was nice. She did
Yeah.
a prayer.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice. Yeah.
Yeah. And then so many that I think a lot of her. Where are they? Where are they? Carol Fenimore, Carolyn Fraser.
Oh yeah, taxis. Yeah, they're. Yeah, I usually would get late, but 3 to 4 weeks to go anywhere, even a doctor's appointment they need. That's a long time for
Yeah.
you know. The
That's the
Medicab
good
is the
cabs
one
that we
that
gotta
keeps
get
throwing
there.
up. Yeah, the Medicab is the one that took me to the wrong, or well, they didn't. It wasn't their fault. It was the people at the imaging center. They were the ones that had told me wrong. So then I had to call, like you said, and it took them about 45 minutes to an hour to get to me, and it was right up the road, like not even 5 minutes up the road, but to walk, it would have been like 20, and I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't do it.
Oh, Kathy wants to know if you got hers yet. No.
Is it under Kathy?
Is it under Kathy? Kathy?
Let me see. Okay, this is what I see right here is I see a Jacqueline. That was going to actually be my name. Mom, my real,
Mm-hmm.
my biological dad. They were going to call, because his name was Jack, so they were going to call me Jacqueline and Jackie for short. And I have Michael. Jacqueline and Michael.
Jacqueline and Michael.
Good old Mike.
And Dina says hers will either be in her name or her husband's name. So maybe that's the Michael. Dina, would it
maybe.
be Michael? Friends and family. Primrose, if you put the amount in and then it's the next screen. But you can still send it the other way. It only takes, like Greg said, it was like 45 cents or something. It's not a lot of money that it takes out.
It isn't.
You put a note. Kathy put a note.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
Primrose reminds me of that song. Remember Primrose Lane? Life's a holiday on Primrose Lane. Remember that one?
No.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a long time ago. That's in the late 50s, I think. Early 60s.
Oh, yeah, Jackie Burns. You got Jackie Burns?
Yes, I got hers.
Okay.
I just don't see this Kathy one. Did she send it
Kathy
like early
put a
on?
note. She said she put a note.
Okay.
It's
Let me see.
her last. She put Dubois Holt or something. Dubois Holt. Where were you all night, Scooter? Gosh.
Yeah, I don't see that
Scooter
name.
here?
Yeah, she's here finally. I don't know. She's out all
Hey,
night.
Scooter.
She was out all freaking night. Just rolling in now.
Oh, is she here now?
Holiday.
Now she showed up.
I know.
6 o'clock.
I know.
Holiday on Primrose
Crazy. Come on, Scooter, with the break.
Lane.
My internet is so slow. Like when I'm trying to read anybody's thing in the chat. What is going on?
No, the chat was extremely slow tonight.
Yeah, like it freezes up for me.
Yeah, no. It's extremely
It's okay now, but I don't know.
So you still don't see Kathy's?
Where is her name? She put a note, but
Cathy, and then her last name is begin with a D.
okay. B, you said B?
No,
B.
D, like dog.
Yeah, but what's the first you
Oh,
said?
Kathy with a C. Kathy, Cathy.
Right, yeah. I know that, but let me look again, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes, just got it,
Okay,
Kathy.
Yep.
Yep.
And Dina said, did you see Michael?
I think they take a minute to come.
Lawful. It starts like lawful.
Yep, Michael. Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
she got that, Dina. Okay, good.
Thank you, everyone. I so appreciate it.
Hi, Lisa D.
Lisa D?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she should be up by now at 6. I keep thinking it's
she's up for the
earlier.
day. She was like on her way out to, I'm on my way out to Uncle Giuseppe's. It was Scooter's
What is
dad's
that?
birthday.
Is that a store?
Oh, I missed that.
Is that a store?
Giuseppe's?
Yeah, Uncle Giuseppe's.
Oh, that's so
happy
funny.
birthday to Scooter's dad. I didn't see that. She didn't tell me.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to Scooter's dad.
She didn't tell me.
I can't remember how old.
She probably told,
I got it, Kathy. Thank you,
She probably
honey.
was on the phone with Dorothy because today is the first day Dorothy hasn't called me in 2 days. She called me like the last 2 days, and then Scooter found out, and then she told Dorothy, how many times have you called Carolyn? So it was probably on with Dorothy.
Thank you, Greg. I love you guys so much.
You did pay.
Lisa D's probably all chipper.
It's probably just a few cents, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Wonder if Lisa's cooking.
Yeah, she said she got it, Kathy. She got it.
Yeah, I got it, Kathy. Thank you so much. Yes, I did see the video, like probably I looked at it about an hour and a half ago.
She put up a
of her
video?
dad.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'll have to
Yeah,
watch it.
Scooter did. She had a video, a short one, of course.
No, I didn't see it.
I think it was 1 minute and 21
Hey,
seconds or
Amanda
something.
Lee, how are you? Happy birthday to Scooter's dad. Hope you find your dad, buddy.
Sound like you almost sound like Davy and Goliath again.
Oh yeah, that's that little narwhal thing, doesn't he? Good luck, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
I don't know that.
That's from Elf, the movie Elf.
Oh, okay.
When he's
yes,
setting
of
off,
course.
and when he's setting
Yes,
off. and the
Bob
little-
Newhart was on that, right?
Yeah, and the narwhal is in the thing, and he's like, "Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad."
Yes, Annie B. Thank you so much. I did. I think I read your name off. Yes, they had a big celebration. I saw the
Hey, Lucy's
video.
World. Thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler. I'm just coming in. We did a fake car fundraiser so Carolyn can go to the spa. Yeah, Greg.
Right.
You've been having a difficult time. Your mom's in the hospital? Oh my gosh.
Whose?
Lisa's. Thank goodness she's
Lisa
doing better,
D's?
but it was a little hairy. She got a severe headache. A severe headache. It wasn't a stroke, was it?
Oh, God.
Is she
Sorry,
still in the
Lisa.
hospital or is she out? Prayers for Lisa's mother.
Prayers.
Lisa D's mother. Lucy's World.
She doesn't. Did she say what it was wrong?
She said she had a severe headache, but she said it was a little hairy.
Oh, wow. That's scary.
Yeah.
I wonder what it was that sent her to the hospital.
I don't know. She said it's severe headache, but I wonder if it was her blood pressure or something. I don't know.
Right. She doesn't feel like coming in.
She said she's still in the hospital. It was not a stroke. We thought it was a stroke, but it was not. But she was not acting like herself. It was very scary. She's still there. But they don't know what it is, Lisa?
Oh, God, that's scary. I hope everything goes all right.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh, did you get Kat's got my, I wrote a little message, hope it worked out. Kat's got mine?
I don't know. Could she say the first couple initials of her name?
Did you put Kat's got my in your note?
I don't see Kat's got my. Hope they can find out real soon what's going on. Probably have to have tests, I would think. In the note, it said that?
I'm trying to see if she said that. Yep, in the note she said.
Yeah, I don't see Cat.
Cat's
you know
got
what I mean? The cat.
Like Cat's got my
Yeah.
tongue. Hey, Lisa.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Lisa.
So what's up with your mom? They don't know what it is?
Well, they said it was in the her occipital lobe, like the back of her brain.
Mm-hmm.
Inflammation of the nerves.
Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. Prayers.
So like, it was causing like really, really, really bad pain in like the front of her head, in her eyes.
Wow.
Look at me.
Is it gone now? Is the headache gone?
No, not really. I mean, it's better than it was, but like it's better than it was. Like she's not going out of her mind.
Kat. Sorry,
Kathy, she got yours.
I did. Kat's got my tongue or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't say tongue.
All right.
But I did.
God.
You got Cat got my tongue?
Yeah, and what is Annie's, like, is she under Annie?
Annie?
Because I only see Ruby Ann. I don't know what name she had under. So sorry, Lisa. I don't mean to interrupt at all.
Oh, yeah, those 2 scooters sent you. Did you get Deborah?
Yes, I did. Thank you, everybody.
What did she tell me? I thought she told me to shut the H up. Stop.
Who did?
Scooter
Who
said.
did?
She said, stop, Carolyn.
Oh.
Why? What did I say about Scooter?
No, she didn't.
I thought she said, stop the H up, but then it says stop. Oh, stop. Oh, she's doing that for Dorothy. She must have been on the phone with Dorothy. She got all jealous because Dorothy called me twice.
I see.
And then she said, oh, she's your new best friend. And I said, oh, stop it. And then she said last night to Dorothy, how many times did you call Carolyn? And then now she must have been on the phone all day with Dorothy.
That's her new best friend now,
That's
right?
her new best friend
bestie.
now.
Yeah, well, you know how that
Hi,
goes.
best friend.
You know how that goes. You're on the swing together, and you're going at the same speed and everything. And you think everything's perfect with the world because you're going at the same.
Yes, Kathy, it is.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, they jump off.
Yeah, Dorothy comes running by, and Scooter jumps off and goes right after her. And then you're the
Dorothy
only person on the
goes-
swing. Then you're just swinging there alone with an empty swing, swinging next to you.
Yep.
And, yeah, they're going.
And you don't even know what hit you.
Yeah, they're going off to the seesaw.
Yep.
And you can't get on because there's only 2 people alone.
First off, it could be the slide.
But at least the slide, you could get your turn. But on the seesaw, you're out. You're odd man out unless you sit in the middle.
Remember the
thing and
seesaw
nobody
they had
wants
on the
to-
Brady Bunch?
But if you're on the slide, it requires some loyalty to wait for the other person.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad. It could be really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Dorothy. She said there's enough of her to go around.
What's going on in the chat?
Scooter's getting highly jealous, Dorothy.
Let's see. I came on briefly at like 3, and then I fell back to sleep.
Look at Scooter surviving the storms. Call me.
Thank you, Crochet.
I'm actually looking at Lisa H to be my new bestie, surviving the storm.
Who said that?
Surviving the
Dorothy.
storms.
Surviving the
Oh, let me get in chat. I didn't see that. I love you, Dorothy.
Okay, I see
Yes,
you.
Kathy, my last name starts with a G.
I don't know. They're saying they donated ICUERRNK.
I saw a crochet mom or mama.
Oh, crochet mama.
That's her.
Oh, that might be Flo. Is that Flo?
No, Flo did before, I think. Let me look. Crochet mama is with a K.
Who's crochet mama?
My buggy. I love that, Kevin.
So what? How? So what? What's
Good.
your mom up to
Thank
now?
you, ICUER. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dina.
Yes, Scooter, I did. Thank you.
So
Thank you, everyone.
How long has she been in the hospital?
She went in yesterday morning. My dad called me at like 7 o'clock in the morning and said she didn't know like what day or what year it was.
Really?
She was acting really strange and everything. And he's like, I'm taking her over. I had a heart attack. So she's been there since then. And yesterday she was doing better, but she still has it.
Who's this now?
Still has the
Her
headache.
mom. Her mom.
Oh, yeah.
Lisa D's mom.
And they did the CAT scan and they found inflammation in the nerves in the back of your head.
And what does that cause from?
They said it could be caused from like osteoarthritis.
Oh, yeah.
And she always gets bad headaches. And this one just was worse than any other one that she ever had. But she was just acting so weird.
I'm glad she went, though, because it's better to go.
She had to go.
Yeah. No,
I thought
you
it was
have
a
to.
stroke.
Yeah. Was her blood pressure high?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
But they said it was because it was she was in so much pain, but they were scared she was going to have a stroke because her blood pressure was so high.
Oh, wow.
Because of the
Gosh,
pain.
that's scary.
Yeah.
It's scary when these things happen to them. You know, I thought it was a stroke. I thought that was it. She was having a stroke. But
how old is your mother?
84. So
how's Gary's
we'll
mother?
see, hopefully
Is Gary's
today.
mother down by you guys yet?
Not yet. We're hoping to get her down here
Oh, thank you, Deb.
probably next week. They even talked about maybe this week, but I don't know if that'll happen. Probably more like next week.
Yeah.
So, but we're gonna have to figure out a plan so that, you know, it's kind of hard because when you don't want to over medicate an elderly person,
Right.
but
Yeah.
Oh, right.
so they want to give her medicines, but they don't want to over medicate her, but then it could be under medicating the person. Last night my mother calls me at like 9 o'clock. They want to try to give me a little bit of a different medicine, and it's 9:45.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to give you something new at 10 o'clock. I mean, unless you're like really like you were the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Because it's a
Marianne.
big teaching
Thank you
hospital.
for
They
being a
do things
member
at
for
all
16
times of the
months.
day and night, you know? Hi, Scooter. But at least the crisis part of it is over, hopefully for forever.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's in the hospital too. Yes. I see.
Yeah.
Take care of it. And prayers. Let's see.
I love the Nightbot. He says, paint it black. You look stunning tonight.
Yes, because she asked me it would be really nice if Nightbot could tell her she looked really beautiful tonight.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is she still here? I don't think she's here anymore.
I don't know.
She was asking for that specially. That's pink as my new RX. Painted black.
How's Nana Patty doing with her
Oh,
pain?
yeah, how's her pain?
Let me see. I sent her a message.
Oh, let me look at the before I go and take that off. I'll look at the
Yeah.
top chatters. Let's see who the top chatters
Yes,
are.
Nightbot is a real person.
Okay, so top chatters. Deborah Van Couverden is the top chatter. And then number 2 is Kevin Leonard. 3, Danielle C. 4, Mimi F. And this is as of 11/14. I swear, it always gives you 7 days back no matter when I check it. I'm going to check it tomorrow. That's crazy. It always does that. No matter when I check it. No wonder. Okay. That's why I always think it's going to turn over. Say, Danielle C is number 3. Mimi is number 4. Jeanette's 5. Lisa H is 6. California Thunder is 7.
Really?
Yeah. 8 is Tammy McD. Crime Scene Cleaner. That's Dina. That's Progen. That's 9. And 10 is Debbie L. 11 is Mike. Help Me Rhonda 12. Dina Elizabeth 13. Captain Lee Fan 14. Nicole Griffith 15. Janice Wolf 16. Tracy Klaus 17. Barb Olson 18. Two Scooter 19. Henny's number 1 fan is 20. Let's see. 21 is Tammy
hi,
McD.
61.
I thought Tammy McD was. I thought I read her on the
I'm
first
so glad
page.
your pain is much
Can
less
I ask
now.
something? How is Tammy
Amanda
McD here
Patty.
twice? She's number 8
That's weird.
and she's number 21. I don't know.
Thank you, Deborah.
Number 22 is Nana Patty. She's double dipping. 23 is Alicia Bisso. 24 is Robbity Bob. 25 is Snow Remover.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Not a
Yeah, you
pain.
should check it tomorrow and see what it says.
Yeah. It's going to just say, it'll probably say since the 15th or something. It'll still be a week. It's
Thanks
always
everyone for your prayers for my mom. You guys are the best. Oh, Nana Patty said her pain is better.
That's
Thank
good.
goodness. Boy,
Yes.
it's the trenches in the beginning.
Yeah. Let me see, was that a social blade?
Oh, Mary, I'm so sorry.
She had
Prayers.
2 brain aneurysms. Wow, Marianne.
Wow.
It's scary
Wow.
when you're going through that.
Yeah, it is.
You don't know what's going on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, 61.
Hi, 61.
Good night, Captain Lee fan.
Good night, Captain Lee. Yeah. What are you doing for, are you doing Thanksgiving?
Not this year.
Oh,
My cousin is.
oh. So you don't have to do anything?
I'm gonna bring some stuff.
Oh. Uncle Giuseppe?
No, I think she just said to bring.
I love that
usually-
name.
I actually usually cook stuff, but I think I'm gonna just bring like desserts and stuff because I just had surgery.
Right. How
Not
are you
long
feeling
ago.
from that surgery? You're all
I'm
healed
doing
up?
pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Deb on the Move. Please do.
Is that store in Brooklyn or something, or
No.
There's
they're
one
all over.
here, and there's a couple on Long Island.
There's
I
one in New
think there
Jersey,
might
too.
be one in.
They're in New Jersey. Ramsey,
There's
New
one in
Jersey.
Jersey, maybe
Yeah.
more than one in Jersey, and I
I
think
think there's one in Pearl River, too. I don't know. I want
I
to say
think there's
that.
one in probably in Queens or Brooklyn or something too. There's a
yeah,
couple around.
not around me that I know of. I've never heard
no,
of it
no,
until
not,
you.
Yeah, not upstate yet, I don't think. None of
Hi, Aurora.
Aurora.
Isn't that where you got the oh God, something you were eating and you were eating and eating it and it was not it was supposed to be for tummy troubles or something?
Oh, yeah, the brioche.
Oh, the
stuff.
brioche.
Yeah.
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 Would you like some more of that for Christmas? I know you ate the whole jar.
I ate the whole jar like candy, freaking candy.
My brother does that. He loves it. I'll get you some for Christmas. Did you like the Italian version?
The lemon one, right? Yeah.
The lemon
yeah,
one.
yeah.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it was lemon.
I'll get you that. Santa Claus will get it for you. My brother loves it. He can't stop
He
eating
eats
it
it
once
like
you
that
get it.
too? He eats it like
Yep.
that too? Just like that out of the jar?
Yep. I don't think it could hurt you.
No, I don't think so. It didn't hurt me, I don't think.
No, you wouldn't know.
That lady Maria Kitty Cats, remember how she was like freaking out because I was drinking seltzer and she got so pissed off at me? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
She got some
People
maybe
get so passionate.
like I don't know why, like cuz like why is she like so pissed? It's not even that she loved me that much cuz she turned on me like that, right? So like I mean it wasn't
I don't
like
get that.
she like why was she so passionate about that?
Oh, boy.
You got to stop drinking that seltzer. Why? And she's like, it'll ruin
What's
your
so
teeth.
bad about seltzer?
And I'm like, there's
Well,
no
I
sugar
remember
in it,
that.
Kitty Cats. And she's like, listen to me, the carbonation will ruin your teeth. And I'm like,
Oh,
well, I've been drinking it my whole life, and I'm telling you. And she was like, nuts, right? And going
Don't
on
they
and
say
on.
carbonation is actually pretty good for you? I mean,
It is.
Unless
It
you have
helps
tons of
with
sugar in it.
gas. I know that. If you,
Oh,
you know,
Can I
track.
show you guys one thing that I got at
Good
Dollar
night,
Tree
Scooter. Love
Yeah.
you.
that
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
from
please.
anybody?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang
All
on.
right. All
Hang
right.
on. I got it a few weeks ago and I forgot to show you guys. Hang on.
All right. Oh, two Scooters going to sleep? Yeah, sure she is, Dorothy.
I love my seltzer. I
Yes,
keep forgetting
she
it's right
just
here.
doesn't want to be here anymore. I can't believe I got to color my freaking hair again. Oh, my hair.
You
is
just did, didn't you, a couple weeks ago?
I did, but it's growing so much. Look at. Oh God.
Wow.
I've got to do that before Thanksgiving. Now I have a. You know, I act like it's so much work, and it's not. When
Look
you
at how
do
cute
it,
these are.
it's like I got those.
I didn't see it in your thing.
I got those.
How come I didn't see these
And
in,
I got the
in your
other ones.
haul?
And
What
I
is
got-
it? Let me see. I didn't see it.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just make
Okay.
myself go like this way. But I didn't see these in your haul.
Yeah. Here, I'll spotlight you, and I'll show you something because I have a question on
Whoa,
mine.
sleighs. Oh, yeah.
How many did you get?
I just
Me.
got one of these and I got the truck.
Oh, I got a truck too yesterday, but it's a different kind of a truck. I didn't
How
see
come
that
I
kind
didn't
of a
see-
truck.
Did you just put it in your haul just yesterday?
No, but I gotta show. I have to ask something. So just hold on for a minute. So that
Now,
reminds
Lisa
me.
D, are you going to paint with those or decoupage
Well, I'm
them
gonna
or
show
I
what?
you.
think I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
do. I'm gonna try to do something creative with a
Well,
napkin.
yeah, I'm gonna show you what I'm.
That would be cool.
With a what?
I'm gonna try it. I'll let you know
With
how
what?
it comes out. But I didn't see them on Carolyn's wall, so I was curious if she had seen them by her. Oh God, I didn't want to look at myself. How are you,
Yeah,
Lisa?
I want to get some Mod Podge because I want to start decoupaging. What else can you use in it? Nothing else? There's nothing else that works?
Besides the regular Mod Podge?
Yeah.
You mean like some of the product?
Like, what can you get besides that to use? You know?
Well, you mean, well, I know Carolyn uses
What?
another brand for
For what?
napkins.
For what?
What do you use for napkins?
For decoupaging. What-
I try to get the purple one, but if I don't have that, I use the Aileen. I've been using the Aileens.
I use the German one.
Yeah, I know.
See,
you're
I
like-
don't know. I don't have
I
the
don't
Mod
have the
Podge.
German
I
one
don't have
around.
it. And I have to get
man,
some.
you're
I'm
so
just
sweet to
wondering
me.
what I should get. I did have a little bottle of it, but I've misplaced it, I
So,
guess.
I think everybody
Probably
gets
when
their
I
own
move, you
preference. I like the German one. It's a little expensive, but I like it because it doesn't dry fast, and I could work it fast. I could take my time to work the
Hold
napkin.
up your sled again. Hold up your sled again because your sled looks smaller than mine, but it's the same. Now I see it. It's the same. So what did you say you were going to do on this sled?
I don't know. I might try to work it in some sort of a napkin and use that as my paint.
Okay, now see, I've got a dilemma right here. Okay, so I picked up.
Thank you, Surviving the Storms. I have some extra dishes.
What do you have to?
And Gary
Oh, yeah.
built the cabinets up there so I could store my dishes.
They
'cause
are
I have
nice.
a couple of
Yeah.
sets of dishes. Thank you, sweetheart.
So this is
Now, Carolyn, you have different ones?
Oh no, I have what's the one? I have that one too.
There was
but-
a different one there.
Yeah.
There was a different
Oh.
sled.
Yeah.
See, I think I saw the one that she had, that not yours.
Thank you,
Lisa D, and
Aurora.
Well,
not-
there's two
but
like
that-
this. One
the
has
one on,
wedges and one is
yeah,
solid.
those I saw right there that Carolyn's holding up, but
Okay.
I didn't see the
So
one that you're
okay,
holding up.
hold on a minute.
Lisa D.
They go like that. No, why does it look so different? Why does it? I didn't even realize.
I love
that
you guys so much.
These are different.
Oh, we love you.
How is
You
that?
you make everything feel better.
Mm-hmm. They do. They do.
See, that's weird. I just realized.
Always.
that. Wait a minute. Now I'm getting very confused. Is that the way it's supposed to be? I guess. So that one's got a.
I was thinking of taking
Okay, but here's
finding
my
just
dilemma.
the right napkin to make this look cool, as opposed to just painting it.
Right, but here's my dilemma. Here's what I was going to do.
Hi, Aurora.
Or you could do, you know what you could do? You could make it really glittery and vintage.
Hi, Joyce.
Yeah.
Like the vintage houses.
Okay, but here's what I was going to do now. Okay, see, I was going to put, because I bought enough for everybody's place setting, and then everybody was going to get this to take with them, or, like the ones that were. But my daughter won't
What
be.
a nice idea.
My daughter won't be here.
Yeah,
so I'll
my
have to hold
grandmother
hers.
used to do that, Carolyn. Do you
Yeah.
do that every year? Put something at the place setting?
I try.
I love
I
that
haven't done
idea.
it every
Maybe
year.
I'll
but-
do that.
My grandmother used to, but they usually were Christmas, and I had some of them. They usually were like Christmas tree ornaments, but they weren't anything expensive, And we also used to do those things you pulled at each end, and little prizes would come out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. The little crackers.
Yeah.
A lot of people do
Good
that.
memories.
But-
Yeah, paper crackers or whatever.
Here's what I
Yeah.
was
Right.
thinking, I was thinking of taking
Thank you,
the,
Marianne.
taking the
I don't
cricket.
feel like I am sometimes, but
Okay,
thank you.
Kevin.
There you go. I was thinking of taking. Okay, but I didn't know whether.
Two Scooter said she was going to go to sleep now. I think I saw that.
Okay, I was gonna either take the antique
Love you,
stain
Scooter.
and do it a wood color, right? And then I was thinking of doing a red one, but I wanted to put something here with the cricket, like either their initial or their name.
Oh, what a good
Or
idea.
something, but then I thought I was going to do like some with the antique stain with the white lettering, and then some with the red but I didn't know. Then I couldn't make up my mind. I overthought it, and I didn't do anything yet.
Well, it'll be interesting because you'll have so many to make. You could do you could work out all different ideas. That would be really exciting.
Right.
Mhm.
Except when somebody goes, "Yes, I like this. How come I didn't get one like that?"
Or I like this
no,
one
there's
better.
always
You better
that.
do them
I
all the
would like
same.
that white one with the wood. Why did I get this one?
Right.
It's a risky world.
Yeah. Yeah.
What can I say? It's a risky world. But I love the idea of everyone having a little
Sled.
ornament by their place.
It is sweet.
I love that idea. I think I might.
Yeah, and
maybe
I
I'll do
still
that this
remember it,
year.
and they will too, Carolyn, or whoever does it. They'll,
I love
you know,
your
I'm
ideas.
sure they'll remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Carolyn have great ideas?
Well, I
She
think
does.
that I have great ideas. Sometimes they don't get off the ground.
Hi, Kimberly.
Antique will look great, in my opinion.
The antique stain.
Loveland says.
The antique stain with the white letter from Cricket.
Antique will look great.
Yeah.
But don't mention Crackle to me because I'm a Crackle failure. I can't do Crackle.
I don't know. I used to be able to do
Failure.
Crackle so well, and now sometimes it's not Crackle like it used to be.
I just can't do it.
I don't know. Some people are using glue or something for Crackle or Mod Podge.
I like your new napkins that you just got. They were really cute.
Yes, Adventures with
Yeah, I
Beth.
have
That
to
is
send you some
cool to
napkins.
do.
Yeah, we need to do like an updated version of mailing each other napkins. But the problem is I forget which ones I already mailed you.
I know. I'm always like that. Yeah, but I usually know that if it's my new stash, you haven't had it yet.
I haven't. I should separate.
You want to
the
know
new
what
ones
you
from the
could
old
do? You
ones.
want to know something?
What?
You know what you could do? You could always take a picture on your phone or whatever of what you're sending. Like
You know,
put it
she's
all
right.
out.
Like, did I send
Yeah.
this? Did I send you these?
So Lisa H, you're gonna jump into the decoupage world?
I sent her a whole
I
bunch of
gotta
napkins.
get something to use though. Like I have stuff to use. I have glass jars that I've been saving, some small, some big of spaghetti sauce, and I do have the tin. I have some of those tins from things, and yeah, but I
The
have to get
cans
like
come out nice.
Mod Podge.
Everything comes out really, really nice.
It
Yeah.
does.
You know,
yeah.
Tenth Angel's,
I know.
10th
I
Angel's been
think
doing
I
a bunch of these
overspoke it.
signs. Did you see the signs 10th Angel's been doing? I did the Fire Day coupage with this.
Oh, I
It was
saw that. That
gorgeous.
was
It was
something.
very
I never
dangerous
knew
fire.
anything
Wait,
like
highlight
that.
yourself so I can
Okay,
see
but
it
it was
better.
very dangerous fire, just so you know.
Loveland said she
Love you,
thinks the
Kimberly.
Crackle products have changed. They're not the same. Maybe that's
really?
it.
Loveland does a lot of crafts. How
Hi,
come she never
Kathy.
comes on the craft panel?
See, that's why I like doing decoupage on these wooden projects. They come really good.
Yeah.
Now, where did you burn it? Where all those dark spots are?
No, you see, that's what I thought when we were burning it. I thought, but no, those are sunflowers. That's the way they were. They're
Well,
like
what did she do? Burn the edges?
Yeah, didn't you see my really dangerous fire video?
I did, but I don't see where they're burned.
I don't. I
You
did,
don't.
But I don't see.
It's like magic. It's like you put the whole
Wow.
napkin on, then you just burn it, and it only burns in between.
I can't believe that. Wow.
And do you know that 10th Angel I couldn't believe she did it. But now, you know what she did the last time? She just cut it
She's
with an
amazing.
X-Acto knife. And I said, you didn't want to do the very dangerous burning? And she said, no, but I would do the very dangerous burning again because it works really good.
Oh, Jackie Burns,
Tenth
I'll
Angel
try
could do
that.
like anything. She's so
Yeah.
magical.
I know.
Oh, Kevin says, calm down, everyone. They are just dealing napkins.
But you know what it is? It's like sometimes, like she has a good eye,
She does.
but like sometimes I get all hung up, like I don't know what to do,
Me
and I
too.
don't do anything. Like I'll go in the room.
Me
but
too.
Then
Me
I
too.
watch somebody on the video or something, or they say something like, "Oh yeah, I could do that," but sometimes
Right.
I don't have the vision for that without someone
Yeah,
telling me.
sometimes I just have to walk away.
Yeah, and then
It
I
just
don't do
doesn't
anything.
work for me. And then sometimes I wish I could ask Carolyn what I should do because I don't know what
You should try the very dangerous fire. Yeah.
Dorothy wants to know who made that MRB.
That looks interesting. I
behind
would
you.
try that.
This?
And she doesn't know. I don't know if she knows what
This?
decoupage. She says,
no,
"What
that's
is
not
it?"
decoupage. That's from Janice Wolf. You know
It's
Janice
beautiful.
Wolf. Janice Wolf goes to your. She's a longtime subscriber, but she's been in your.
Fire
you've been-
decoupage.
Yeah, she's been going to your. What am I
Carolyn
looking
did
for?
it on
Videos.
live.
Your
I missed the
live.
fire decoupage.
They're
Oh,
all
I'm sorry.
flowers. She has like a gift shop or something, like not a gift shop, but she makes stuff like that.
So you put it on the napkin and then
Yeah,
you just
sure,
take
wait.
a lighter
I'll
and
show.
go
Let
like
me see if I can.
underneath
I'm
it?
gonna see if I can pull up the very dangerous fire video right now and show it to you.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, it was very dangerous. Very dangerous fire decoupage.
I would imagine, yes. I always miss the best videos,
Let's see.
mostly because I think I've already watched them. Little Gary made fun of me because I bought a doll that he thought was weird, and it hurt my feelings.
Really?
Aw.
Wait, you bought a doll that
I
he thought
know,
was weird?
and he usually likes my dolls.
Super dangerous fire. That's what
Where's
I did.
Davida?
Davida? I
Is
don't
she
know.
here?
So Davida did super dangerous fire, but I didn't know
She
Davida
did?
super dangerous fire. Yeah,
Don't.
because I asked 10th Angel, I'm like, where did you learn the super dangerous fire? And she goes, oh, I watched Davida's video. I didn't know Davida did
It
it.
can't
so
be.
I was
You're
wa-
not joshing me,
I
are
was
you?
watching someone else. Because I
Are you
didn't know,
just making it
know
up?
Davida did it. I really didn't.
I can't see now. You go figure with people now. Davita's been saying like she's going to do decoupage forever, and then she's
Right.
the one that does very dangerous fire decoupage.
I know. Yeah, I know. I didn't believe she did it. I'm like, no. And she's like, Carolyn.
I would be scared to do
She
it.
was kind of pissed. She's like, Carolyn, I've been doing it.
Well, what if you did it outside?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
I'd
wanted
say
to do
do
it
that.
outside. Now watch this, because we had to fail first, okay?
Either that or near the bathtub or in the bathtub.
Right.
This is Jimmy and I,
Or the
okay?
sink if you have a big one.
Let me
Away
see
from
what-
the smoke detector.
So what I've
Yeah,
done
right.
is I've taken the layers. So
off
there
the
was the
napkin.
sign, right?
Now wait, I can't see it.
Oh, you got to look
hate
on
when this-
YouTube probably.
I know. Hold on. I'm a little behind. I think on YouTube. Okay, I see it. All right. So you have a pan.
Right, I just put it, I just did
Yeah.
that to cover my surface because I was on my craft desk over there. And then you put the Mod Podge on, right? Did you get my fire thing?
Right here, look.
And
Oh,
Jimmy-
so you burn it while it's wet?
On the light.
Yes,
Um,
and Jimmy's already
I'll light it
clicking the
up.
lighter or whatever the heck he has.
Because I bet you couldn't wait for the fire part.
Yeah.
Now, was that cardboard or
No,
is
it's
that?
it's it's those
It's wood.
those wood signs. Yeah, that you get a Dollar Tree.
Because it looks like it's almost gray
Oh, I
color.
painted it white. I did paint it white.
Oh yeah, because you have to have a surface
Yeah,
underneath,
I did paint
otherwise
it
you,
white before.
it changes the color of your napkin.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of yuckies on it. Dried Mod Podge.
Did I tell you guys what happened with
anyway,
Gary
I'm
with the
saying,
paint on the
Davida-
house?
No.
Well, on Monday, right?
Yeah.
Did it.
I'll tell you fast.
Today, I
On
must have
Monday,
missed it. She did it back in June, so you can check her out. She did it on a metal
he was
flower.
gonna paint a couple of things on the house, on the
Right.
outside. He finished the house. And he was carrying the bucket
Ooh.
and he dropped the bucket and it hit the ground and it splashed on the better part of the whole house.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
no.
From
Oh
the
my
bottom
gosh. What
all
color
the way
paint?
up to the top.
What color
White.
paint?
White.
The whole gallon?
Rust-Oleum.
The whole gallon?
Let's see if I can find-
Was it the whole gallon, Lisa?
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
Did he
Oh
get a
my
hose
gosh.
right away?
it wasn't the water soluble paint.
What did he do?
Oh.
Not yet.
He had to clean it off manually with he used, the only thing that would take it off was Goo Gone.
Oh my gosh. Was he pissed?
He was crying practically.
Oh.
Wow.
And like, I wasn't really doing my best.
You were like, I
And
can't believe you.
Couldn't really do much yet. And,
The last thing we need.
you know, and he, meanwhile, he's taking care of me.
Right.
And you know, he's got all the responsibility of doing everything because I really couldn't do that much
Oh
yet.
my gosh.
The whole house, his hands were still inflamed from
Oh, that's
all the
because he
work.
had the bad hands, right?
And I called up Gina and I was like, Gina, I can't,
paint on it.
you're not going to believe it. And she goes like this, I'm coming.
What I'm
Really?
going to do is
And she stayed the whole week.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
We just reached like a low point of like,
okay. Let's see.
it was just horrible. I felt so bad for him. And it was that day of like the tornado weather.
So I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
lay this.
And I was like Auntie M
Yeah.
yelling out the window, come in. And he's like, I can't. It's going to dry.
Oh my
And I'm
god.
like, there's going to be a tornado. And he's covered in white.
Oh my gosh.
It was devastating. He got it all off.
Um,
And I was like this, just let it dry, take all of it down, buy more,
oh my
and just
god.
fix it. I don't care what it costs.
on top.
The poor guy. Oh my God.
What were you
It was
scraping off
devastating.
of that,
Let's
Carolyn?
see. We'll just
Oh, because when I painted, there was like a little bit of paint that, I don't know whether it like dripped there or something. It made a little bit of a, a high spot. So I just got rid of
It's a
it.
pretty napkin.
But
Yeah.
okay, you know something now? You want to know something? Have you
Yeah.
ever tried the iron? Did you ever try the iron method?
No.
No.
Oh, have you ever tried the wet transfer? I don't ever want to try a wet
I'm
transfer.
a very traditional decoupager. I like the wrinkles.
Yeah, I've never tried the wet transfer, but I think I might try the iron transfer. So here I was just
This
cutting.
is interesting, though.
I was cutting off the excess, right? And I was like, okay, just cut off the excess. And then I had watched the video, and then you're just supposed to light it on fire. And I had
You
Jimmy,
say it so casually, Carolyn.
yeah, a very dangerous fire. I like to really put a lead up on it. Very dangerous fire, so people don't know what's going to happen because it was alive. Anything could happen. Like Evil
Oh, and I
Knievel.
forgot to add, by the way, guys, he was supposed to go to Waco too
Really?
in a couple of days, but he didn't end up going. But he thought he was going to go. So, but it was a good thing Gina came anyway because we were just. I needed the help anyway, like more than I thought I did. So, and so did he. So, she just was like this. I'm coming.
Wow.
That's so sweet of her.
So she stayed like the whole week, and she did everything for us. It was really good because we didn't realize how much we really needed help. You know,
Yeah. How far away is she living now?
about 3 hours.
Oh.
So it's a little easier for her.
Mm-hmm.
Although on the way here, she hit 2 gigantic accidents on the Belport
Oh,
Way.
I thought you were going to say she hit 2 gigantic deer.
No, God,
I
shouldn't
did
have said that
too.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were going to say.
one. Sorry.
Oh, Lord.
And I felt horrible because, she's coming to help us.
Yeah.
But that bunny came here and
gotta take
she
it out.
was
Unless you want me
so
to. Yeah,
excited
they all did.
to be here.
Okay.
She loves it.
Mhm.
And I got her a princess crown. She
Oh.
loved it. She loves it.
Here it goes,
She
Lisa.
feels like she,
It's not gonna
and they'll
break
be
it.
back
No,
this
no, you
week,
see
so
her
that'll be
doing it.
Oh,
fun.
okay, I won't.
Or
I'm gonna hold it back.
But they can't see
But-
then.
Okay.
It was a low point.
Let me look.
Here it goes, Lisa.
Yeah, take a seat.
I'm ready. Now wait.
Okay, no,
Okay,
no,
I'm
no,
scared. I'm
no,
nervous.
maniac, okay? Just careful.
She'll let Jimmy light it
Blow
up.
on it or anything, just let it go.
See, it just cuts around the edges and it blows out where when you,
You
it
hold it.
just cuts around the edges.
Now
I
it's
forget,
wet.
Yeah, but I forget what
Hang on, so I got
our
it.
problem was. There was
Yeah,
a one
you
small
have to
problem
lay
and I ripped it off and we did it again real fast.
Yeah, like
Now,
that.
does it
You
have
gotta
to be
hold it up,
wet?
let the fire go up
Yes,
that way.
you do it right away.
Unless you want me.
Right, because then the
Yeah, you're gonna have to
wetness
tilt
makes it
that
go
way,
out.
This way. If you wanted to go that way.
Oh my
you wanna-
God.
you wanna go-
I'm not
That's the most
seeing it yet.
unbelievable
See it
thing
well.
I've ever seen in my life.
Like this, like tilt it up.
We do it twice.
See, can we
Oh,
just-
okay.
God,
My
I've gotta
was
show this
slow.
to
I was on
Gary.
behind. Wow. I didn't see that part.
Were you shocked when this
Yeah, well, I
happened?
kept
Carol?
seeing it on
That
the
one missed
videos
the
and I'm
mark
like,
with
no
the
way
little
is
stuff.
this real. Like,
Right
and
here.
who would ever test this out, right?
Yep.
Right.
No.
That's what I don't. Decoupage is such a mystical
Gotta be really
thing. Like,
glued on the edges.
I
Looks
don't
like
even
today.
understand how it ever came to be. Because if anybody
I
told
know.
you, I'm going to separate the napkins,
Look
and
at
I'm
how
gonna
it's
do this,
going in the
they're
middle.
like, oh no, yeah, I know. I'll tell you what the one thing was when we
Come
did
on,
it
yeah,
over.
that's
I'll show
fine.
you. So this
Yeah,
was our
probably
first
still
test.
remember.
Okay, and then
Well,
you
this was
actually
a lot
go.
of. This took a
See that
lot of
right
guts
there?
to
Yeah, I
do.
know.
That's where it wasn't.
And the
See,
way-
that's where we did it. See, because see right over there, it burned that off, and I said,
there's
I
no
want to
over
do it
there.
again, Jimmy. I
Right
want
here,
it to be
right there.
perfect. So I
And
just
where the
said-
G is, you mean?
No, the
So it's gotta
E.
glue
See the
it
E.
together.
See the
Completely
it
glued.
burned.
Okay.
It was the paper wasn't on. Well, the whole trick is you've got to make sure the paper's all the way glued right up to the
what's the
edge, and it wasn't.
Okay.
So it burned some of the paper.
That's
So
what
I
I'm going
freaked.
to
So I
anyway.
said, I know what I'm going
Hi,
to do. I'm going
Ramblers.
to pull it right off, Jimmy,
How
Oh,
young people
no.
are not ramblers.
because
Wow.
then you go in there and
You
it'll
know,
get the insides. I'll speed it up now a little
Okay.
bit because I was being a
So what did you
perfectionist.
do? You
Cool.
could glue.
Well, I was being a perfectionist, right? So then I took it, I scraped
I'm like
it off.
that. I have to.
Scraped it off, right? And then scraped it all off. And then I had it all done. And this time I was really super careful to get the stuff all the way to the end. I made sure now this time, right?
So you laid a new piece on top.
I laid a new piece. I took the old piece off. I put a new
You
piece
mean
on.
you took the whole thing off?
Yeah, I did that. You know how? Oh, yeah, you know how
I
crazy
know. I'm
am.
like that too.
Yeah.
It's got to be just right.
Okay.
It
and
was
then
just. It was still wet enough.
Yeah, and then I got another
Good boy.
piece, and I was trying to match this thing up. I was like, how is it?
You couldn't
Good
just
boy.
cut that little piece out?
No.
It wasn't good enough, Lisa. It wasn't good enough.
Oh, okay.
You're a good boy.
You did the whole thing over again?
Yeah, because you know
That's
me.
incredible.
I'm just crazy
Oh,
like
wow.
I know you're
I
trying
mean,
to. match up
I'm
that
kind of
edge.
like that, but I don't know if I would have been if I could just cut that little tiny hole out in the E with a.
that. Well, it wasn't the
Paper
hole
cutter.
in the E. It was like it was the E letter because I didn't have the glue all the way to the end of the letter, and so it kind of burned it
Oh.
off. You got to make sure you do the whole letter.
And I would imagine that has
Now
to be
here I
pretty
was
wet. That
freaking out.
glue.
I was freaking out here because I'm like, wait a minute. I checked this out. There's because I didn't like the way that it was matching up, and I'm like, oh come on.
Right. I
there it
know. I'm
goes.
like
I was
that too.
okay,
It's
all
got to be
right.
kind of a good match.
Yeah. What did I'm keep deciding.
Not perfect, but
Now I gotta put the.
Perfect.
Now I gotta
Ain't
cut
perfect.
that.
you're a nice boy. Meanwhile, when you put it on, it usually looks really good.
Yeah. So okay, let's go. So I thought okay. All right. Then Jimmy said, let's go in the kitchen under the exhaust fan. Okay. So here we are. Okay. Oh no, he's already lighting it up. Hold on.
Perfection, baby, Greg Elliott. Perfection.
En estas fiestas ahorran regalos de las mejores marcas. Estamos hablando de 20% de descuento en Nike, 25%.
Spanish commercial song. It's weird.
I'm getting a lot of that lately.
Okay. Wait. All right. Here we go.
Put it on.
All right.
Okay, so now you glue the edges really, really good. I know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was the edges. Just make sure you have the edges really, really
Be careful
good.
now.
I got it. You see how I'm gonna do this? I'm gonna do a piece of grab
I
here.
kept telling Jimmy, put it on the
Bring
thing.
that rope up too.
You sure
He
you don't
keeps
want
wanting to
spray
hold
outside
it.
the
No,
door?
you're not.
There's a commercial.
Watch the cabinet. Just
But
please,
do you
if I
have
could
to
do
hold
watch
it?
the
It
cabinet
looks
so
like
we
you would
can't see
have
it.
to,
You gotta
right?
Well, yeah, kind of. There, he's got it
Please
going
keep
now.
it down
Watch.
there.
And I was freaking out that it was going to burn the kitchen down. I really wanted to do it outside, but it was night. Okay.
It's incredible.
Right. And
Who
then
would
you
have
li-
ever tried
then you
this
light
for
it
the
again.
first
I'm watching
time?
the camera. You just pay attention.
Right? Who would have ever done this for the first time?
I
right?
know, I
would
don't
have
No,
been
I
so
don't think
scared.
I would have.
I don't even know who would think this would work. That's why
Okay.
decoupage is mystical.
It is mystical.
It's like just so crazy. See, it goes
Wow.
right up in there. Look, right up into there. Look, it's unbelievable. And see,
It's so
burning up right on the
clean.
end, and then it just goes around and it stops.
Jimmy looks like he was loving it.
Center holes?
Yeah, of course, guys in fire, right? And
Right.
then
Yeah,
he goes,
right.
now, then he
Now,
goes,
I wonder who invented this.
yeah, I know. And then he goes, then he has to turn it around and get the inside of the letters down. Watch.
Here we can't see. Move over this way.
I think I should cut it.
Thank you, Billy Bob.
I don't think. Yeah, better.
Just put it in there. Just get
Is
in
that
there.
silver knife?
Look, there's sparkles.
The accidents.
Danielle.
So cook that.
So he put a little slit in there so he could start the fire in there.
See what Kevin said?
That's all.
Calm down,
You make a lot of like
fireworks.
clean up the whole stove.
All
right, here goes the fire inside.
Fire in the hole.
He put a little hole in the middle
Yeah, he did. I don't know. And now
to go around the edges.
I don't know
so
what
it would
I
go
said.
around
Just
the
do it
edges
from the
maybe.
top, Jimmy.
I better not.
No, I said
What are you
just
doing?
They got to do it their way.
Those are my pumpkin cookies I just made.
do it from the top, Jimmy.
That one,
Is that what they do from the top?
That's what I told him. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing it from the bottom. He's always got to be difficult. Oh, there he goes. He's doing it from the bottom. See? He just goes right inside.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
And then now he's got to do the E.
Because you know how long that would take to do that, like
Yeah.
with a file or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm still on the O.
Our stupid lighter that was being like a
Careful.
crazy thing. That's
Why don't you try through the top?
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Oh,
Try
wow.
through the top.
You calling yet?
I kept telling him to try
that
through
was
the
clean
top. You
onto
hear me?
the edge?
Try through the
Clean
top.
up to
Try
the
through
edge?
the top.
I guess
But
it is a hole.
he doesn't want to listen.
Careful, careful.
Clean up to the edge, Carolyn?
Yeah,
Really
he,
clean?
yeah, and then you just brush it off. It just comes
I
right
can't
off.
see.
It's just,
You're
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
totally
yeah,
off camera, but you're still off
I want to
camera.
look at it. Sorry.
Over
I
here.
love the look of it.
He kept wanting to go from the bottom line. Do it from the top, Jimmy.
Okay,
Why don't you try through the top?
Why
See?
don't they ever
Why don't you
listen?
try through the
Why?
top,
Why
Jimmy,
don't they
please?
listen? Why?
Listen to your wife for a minute.
Why
Yeah,
don't
see,
they
Jimmy?
listen?
1 minute. See that? He
There it
listened
is.
to me.
See?
1 minute.
You
And he
can
did all
I've
that
got a
crap
brush
from the
it.
back. I'm like, do it from the
I
top,
can't,
Jimmy.
can't see.
Because it needs fuel.
Yeah, see?
There we go.
Isn't that crazy?
There you go.
Yeah, you gotta brush it down. Just some rain.
Yeah, put it down. I'll take it. And I'll go back and brush it down. All right, let's go back in the other.
It's not working
It's
from the
just
bottom
that's
so
one of the
well.
most amazing
Want to
things I've ever
carry that for
seen.
me? So I can put this back in the tripod.
Justin said, I would probably burn my house down.
That's neat.
Yeah, that
I think it's phenomenal. Men just don't listen. They just don't. And that is why I'm single. I'm telling you, remember, you know what happened at the wedding when Gary said that doesn't happen. And that's why I was so insulted.
Yeah.
You remember that.
Yeah.
I promised to listen to you even when I don't understand you. And then he goes, that doesn't happen. And I'm like, I'm supposed to say that.
Right.
That's why I was so insulted. They don't listen.
Now what is going on? I want to get rid of this video and I can't get it out of here.
That is the most incredible thing I've ever seen. Now, if I
It
was
is,
going to do a
I know.
napkin, if I was going to do a napkin on this without that, I would be filing in the middle, like with a nail file. It'd take me forever.
Yeah, I know. Come on there.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Get it off
Wow.
the screen. I have to get this off the screen. It's driving me crazy.
Hey guys, did I tell
Have you
I
done it with
got-
anything else, Carolyn, or just that sign?
That's the only sign I've done. I have some other things I'm going to do.
They had people in here, saw it all, and went ghost bro. Shady. I don't know what that
What's
means.
up with this?
I know, I like the idea of it too.
What is up with
I
this?
do wish I had a man. Surviving the Storm said, I do wish I had a man on trash night and when I need
There
to
we
carry
go.
the groceries in.
Okay.
Yeah.
True.
But you know what happens a lot of times? The days when I have a lot of groceries, neither one of them is here. Or they're doing something or Gary's on a call or something.
And you've got something that's got to get in the refrigerator right away.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
it's a perishable, you know.
Yeah,
All those groceries that got left off overnight, Carolyn. All cold stuff.
Now.
yeah.
That was pretty bad.
Okay.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Me too.
Let's see how this.
Or one thing gets left in the car that needed to be refrigerated.
Or then you go.
think it's
or
in the
have
house,
you
but
ever
it's
had them
not.
leave something in the kitchen, like somewhere
Mhm.
in out, and then you're like, "What the hell?" Right?
Yeah.
You're like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah.
Right there.
I
Oh
have.
my gosh, like the ice cream or something. What did you guys do? I might put gold
Yep.
or whatever, but
That's crazy.
that is a really easy
It
one.
is.
I don't know how 10th Angel, if 10th
Why do
Angel,
I hear
'cause
10th Angel?
She did letters too, and they looked really good. So
How is
I
Davita?
trying
Was
to
she
do
here
this
earlier?
without hurting it, and I couldn't
Davita's
figure
here.
it out, and
Davita's
I
here
just- this
right
lady
there. She's
popped
right
up
there.
in my
It's Dee Dee.
newsfeed, and I
She
posted
uses
this
Dee Dee
email
down
there.
too, and I can't
Oh,
remember.
She's
I
a big
didn't know
shot.
that.
She's a
what
big
it was.
shot. She changed her name, but I don't know where
I
that's
think it was
playing
like-
from.
It wasn't
Hey
the
guys,
lady
do you
that
want to
I
see the
mentioned.
Lego wreath I
Davita has
got?
one too. So
Yeah, a Lego wreath. I can't
I
find
didn't
where
make
that
it yet,
sound
though.
is playing from. It's driving me insane.
check out Davita's
What
video.
is
She
playing?
just-
I hear like one of my videos
Now
playing
you've
somewhere.
gotta go over it, look at top with Mod Podge, and then I will probably
Trying to
just
figure out where Jimmy will be like, look for the
go
speaker.
inside here maybe with gold or something, but I'm gonna go
Oh,
over
I
the
see a kitty. Is that Nunu?
Mod Podge, which is
Yeah. Let me see now.
Hi, Nunu. Hi,
Maybe it's
Nunu, baby.
playing.
Hi, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, and I've got too many. Oh, super dangerous fire. Let me see. Maybe that's it.
We'll start singing Brushy Brush to him.
I swear, Nunu loves to be with you guys. He's sitting right here.
Oh, I love him.
He's such a little sweetheart. Hi, Nunu.
Hi, Nunu.
They missed me yesterday because I was at the hospital all day.
Did you get an advent
Aw.
calendar? Is that an advent calendar?
It's a well,
Like
it's
a-
a wreath,
Oh,
and then it doubles as an Advent wreath.
oh, that's awesome.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
You
is
know how I
cute.
love
Like
Lego. But I got a couple, for people as gift to give as gifts.
What was the ugly doll you got?
Oh, I thought it was cute. Gary made fun of me.
Gary made fun of the ugly doll.
Yeah, he said it was not big Gary, little Gary, and I was surprised because he likes cute things.
Oh, little Gary made fun of the ugly doll.
I just thought she was cute, and I had to have her, and he made fun of it.
Let me see. Who is she made? Is she made by Corral?
Yeah.
I'm a brand rep for them. I have a lot of those dolls. Let me see. I
What
think
is
I
that?
have.
Is that a-
I think I have
What
one
kind
like
of
that.
doll?
He's
Plastic?
ugly.
A cloth one?
What?
She's not ugly.
I just thought she
No.
was cute.
I think. Do you know I have pictures of
I do
Ava?
too.
I have pictures of Ava with dolls like that.
And it's like, I guess for a baby, and then the baby could grab
Let me see
onto
here.
this and cuddle
Yeah.
with it. And I just thought she was so cute.
I think she's cute.
Where did you get it? Did you have to order it?
I ordered it, I think I got it on Amazon.
Aw.
Let me see.
And I just thought she was so cute. I don't know. I just thought she was cute. They make a couple of different versions.
Yeah, I'm
had
going to see
seen
which
one-
ones I have. Hold on.
I had seen one in Home Goods a while ago, and I didn't buy it, and I wished I did. And I've had it on my mind for a while because I just think she's got just a sweet. What are you afraid of the doll, Nunu? She just has a sweet little face, And
She does. Yeah.
then I saw her on Amazon, and I grabbed it. And then I go to Gary.
What's her
She's
face
cute.
made out of,
Cute?
Lisa? What's her
She's
face
just
made
a
out of?
squishy body.
Here, I'll see
Oh,
what I have.
okay.
Hold on. Look.
And he
I'll go-
goes,
That is cute.
I don't know, Mom. That's really
I'm
creepy.
going-
And I was like, what?
I'm going to my
I don't think
archives.
so.
Oh.
I
think
bet the
she's
cats would
creepy.
like to cuddle up to it.
What do you think, Nunu? Let's see if Nunu thinks she's.
Here, wait. Let me
creepy.
see. I'm going to
Okay.
try to find the ones I have because I have them.
You think
me
she's
see.
creepy?
So which one? Let's see this one. This is my mini cow.
He doesn't think she's creepy.
No.
And Gary likes cute things usually, and he likes my dolls. And I was like, that's mean.
See,
And
I've
now
got,
she heard you say that.
I've got these
Oh.
from Corral.
Poor
Those are
baby
those.
doll.
And I've got. I know I have that soft one too.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Hold on.
And he loves Animal Crossing, and he loves cute characters and stuff. And I'm like, all right, be that way. Okay.
Corral.
But I thought this
Gabby
cow,
goes to
and
school.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. And they sell lighting kits for these that you could light these up.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that
Wow.
interesting? And I love the advent
That is.
calendar part of it.
Yeah, I think it's
So I
cute.
got a couple of these as gifts for people that people that like Lego that would
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Hold on.
And it's
I
so
know.
funny with Lego. I try to get Gary one Christmas one every year, like a limited edition or something. And the minute you buy it, or the minute that Christmas season ends, they skyrocket in price.
Wow.
And then the next
look,
year,
Lisa,
you
Lisa,
look at
I do
them,
have
and
one
they're
like
like
that.
triple the price. And
Lisa.
they're really pretty.
Lisa, I have one like that. Look, I have one like that. I knew it. Look, because I'm a rep for these. Not a
Show
rep.
me
I'm
it.
not a brand ambassador. I'm not a rep. I don't sell them.
Can you show it to me?
Yeah, it's right on the screen. Can you see it?
Well, we don't see it yet,
You
or I
have
don't.
her?
That's
Good for you.
Yes, and I had it.
So
Yes,
we
this-
both have one.
I have this
Well, there
one.
you
See
go.
right here. That's the one I have.
It's Kismet.
See, this is mine. It's the.
Yay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, I think they're really cute. I think they're precious.
They
Yeah,
are.
see, I have these. I have a lot of Corel stuff because I've been a brand rep for them for a while.
Ambassador.
Ambassador. See, why do I keep saying that?
I just thought, and I don't really usually just say I really want to buy that doll like new or anything like that, but I don't
They're
know. I kind
cute.
of thought she belonged with me, you know.
Yeah, she does. She does. She does.
How are you, Davita?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
How much?
Just
do you
wanna
want
get my
those? I
mom
don't think
home.
they cost much, Dorothy.
Yes.
I don't. Let me see. I'll find one.
Oh
on
my
Amazon.
God, my dad.
Let me see.
What do you think it is? She just said, I have a terrible headache. Oh my God, I have a headache. I gotta go.
Yeah, and then they did a CAT scan and they found out that she has inflammation in the nerves that are back here.
Ugh.
And it's causing all the pain in the front by her eyes. She was going out of her mind.
Bobby Corral. Okay.
Well,
let me
what
see.
do
that
you
was
think the
scary
inflammation
because-
is?
Well, they said
I'll
that it
find
could
it,
come
Dorothy.
from
Hold on.
osteoarthritis, and she has horrible arthritis in her neck.
Oh.
Oh, yes, it can.
And she
There
has
you
a very
go.
long history of bad headaches, but this one went overboard. And it just had a life of its own, you know?
Yeah.
And she was
that's
doing things like she's in the bed in the ER, you know? She's in like the critical care area there, right?
all. Oh.
Oh.
And she's going to me like this. You've got to get me out of here. Get me out of this bed. Lower this thing down and let me get out of here. Like, she never acts like that.
Oh, wow.
She doesn't even remember acting like that. And I'm like, no, I'm not getting you out of here. And she goes, just lower the bar down and let me get my legs down and then I could get out.
My mom would be like that. Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Mm-mm.
She goes, and you don't understand me. You just don't get it. You don't understand. I mean, my mother
Aw.
acting like that,
Yeah.
it just killed me because I'm like, it just represented such a deviation from her personality.
It's scary. It is.
And you know, it was funny. She said to me yesterday, I knew I was acting like that and I couldn't. She goes, the pain was so bad. It was unleashing behavior in me that I didn't recognize in myself. Like, it was so bad.
Oh.
I felt so bad for her, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But they do, you know, they're taking good care of her and everything. But we want to make sure it doesn't ever happen again like that.
Right.
Or you know
with
what
an
you're
old
supposed
person-
to do, too, you know?
Yeah. They gave her like these trigger point injections back there in the back of her neck. And what's bad is like she thought it was going to help like immediately. And I've had those myself and they take a while to help. It's not an instant relief. So she kept saying, I'm going to get these shots and I'm going to get better. And it didn't happen like that.
Yeah.
You know, instantaneously. You know, they irritated the nerves. They could see them in the CAT scan and the MRI. That's how inflamed they were.
Wow.
Trying to find it for
So-
Dorothy.
And then it's a careful balance with an old person not to over medicate them, you know,
You're right. Yep.
because like you don't want her in like a comatose state. So
You know, Dorothy, I'm not seeing those on Amazon really. Just the. Did you get yours on Amazon and not on the Corel site?
me?
Yeah.
No, I got it on Amazon.
How much was it?
It was like $25. It was
There's-
overpriced.
I only see one here that's 23, but there's only
Yes,
one
I
version.
saw that one.
But there's only one
They're very
version.
difficult to get now because it's Christmas.
Aha.
Oh, the dolls are, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It was.
You can't
it
get
wasn't
it, Dorothy.
available for a
Sorry.
long time, and then all of a sudden, one of them popped up, and I grabbed it. It's a great gift for a new baby.
Sorry, Dorothy. No.
You
Yeah,
know?
especially if they're
Like-
all soft and all, you know.
Yeah.
They're vanilla scented too, because Corel dolls are always vanilla
Oh
scented.
wow,
Oh,
really?
it is vanilla
Yeah,
scented.
that's the signature vanilla scent. So
I
you
thought
should,
the face was very, like, it's just got a very soft little pretty face.
It's cute, like whimsical, you know, kind of.
Yeah.
all their dolls are
Yeah.
vanilla scented. Hold on a minute. I'm going to see something.
I knew you guys. You know what I said to Gary? Well, you don't think she's cute? I'm showing all my friends, and I bet you they're gonna all think she's cute. So
Oh,
there.
you're cute, Lisa D. You're so cute.
I said that to little Gary.
Hi, Jer.
And you know what he said to me? Well, I think a lot of your dolls are cute. I think most of them are cute, but I don't think this one's cute. And I was like, you're so mean.
See, and they stay vanilla scented. Like, look, these are, I have a lot of Corel dolls, obviously, because I'm an ambassador with them. But look,
Are you still an ambassador?
I could call her and see how they are. Because I didn't.
She's cute.
She's a little one, right?
She's
and she comes
Oh,
with
I
a whole
think my
set.
daughter has the bigger version of her.
Oh, that's
I've
cute.
got- yeah,
Oh,
like
is she
this.
in a little sack? Oh, Gina
she's
has
so
that one.
cute.
I've got a
Oh,
bunch.
that's cute.
I've got a
That
bunch
one
of
I
these,
had
and
for Gina
I've got
when
ones
she was
that
a
talk,
baby.
and I've got the one that talks and sits on the potty.
You could
and
squeeze that. Squeeze it.
Um,
I think
Yeah.
she makes a sound.
no,
No? Gina's did. Gina has the one that's dressed like in a Christmas outfit.
Oh, I have one that talks and she cries and everything.
That's
too.
a beautiful one.
Oh yeah, I like.
I'm trying
Really
to think.
cute.
I don't know if I have them in here. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm always not sure because I don't want to keep you up any longer.
Good night, Dina. Love you.
You guys want to be up.
This is the Christmas one. Look, it has a little reindeer on the jacket.
Oh, that's
Oh,
adorable.
that's beautiful.
Little, reindeer
Cute.
dress.
Let me see her up close. Oh, she's beautiful. They have a pretty face.
Yeah, and they smell like vanilla.
They do.
And
Hang
then
on
they
a
have
second.
different clothing and accessories.
Let's see.
And now the haters. Did you see them playing with their dolls this morning?
Whatever.
She was playing with their dolls. The doll doesn't like you. My name is Talking Tina.
Talking Tina.
And you are not nice to my mommy rambling.
She's got such a
She's
pretty
going to
face.
get you.
Yes, she does.
Sorry.
You'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry. You're gonna
Isn't
be
she pretty?
very, very sorry. Okay.
Oh,
sorry.
there's. Oh, that's.
Carried away.
Now, is that one in the back? Hold on.
Morning, Mike.
Is that one in the back?
What do you mean? Oh, and I've got a little boy that goes on. I've got a little boy that has a little pee-pee and he goes on the potty.
Oh, I remember
I
when
don't know
Lisa
if
D
that's
said that.
one. Is that one
baby
over
on the
there?
potty or something.
What? I think it might be one.
Yeah, that's one. I don't know what brand that one
Oh,
is in the
that's
back.
cute.
I thought I had another
Oh.
one that looked like that. That was the Christmas one.
Yeah, I've got a lot, quite a few over the years. What?
I don't know if all of them are in here. Honestly,
I'll have to email her on Monday and see what. I usually try to stay away with the gift guide now because it's crazy, but.
And then there's the other cabinet. I don't know where that other one is. There's
I used to do all
there's
the
definitely
Lundy.
a Christmas one.
We used to do the Lundby doll houses until
I
they
gotta
stopped.
I gotta ask my dad to add more light to this
I love the
because
Lundby doll
now
houses.
that these are in here, it's blocking the light from the lower ones, the lower level.
Yeah, and then look at this.
I'm such a spoiled brat.
Do 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 do.
You didn't fix her eye yet?
Do do do. No.
Oh my
Jimmy's
gosh.
driving me nuts with the glue.
Oh, she has no head.
Yeah, you better be very nice to my mommy ramblings, or you're gonna be sorry.
Why
Okay.
didn't-
Sorry.
Why didn't you fix her eye yet?
Because Jimmy's driving me crazy, like with the right kind of glue.
He wants to use that gel stuff.
I don't know what he wants to use. He's driving me crazy with that.
I don't know where that Christmas doll. I know I'm looking for the right one that I
They
want to
smell-
show you, and I can't. And I
They
can't
smell so
really
good.
bend down lower.
They're
yet.
vanilla.
Like it would really bother me to like do that, so I can't get in there. But
They
I don't know.
smell
I'm using you
delicious.
guys to show me what's in there.
They smell so good.
Hang on a minute.
They have a signature vanilla scent.
Hopefully I can get up. Maybe it's in this one.
I remember I was so upset because the first year I did the Corel dolls, I had this woman from my pregnancy group, and I felt
Oh,
she
I
had all
can't
boys,
do it
but I
right now
felt
because I
bad.
can't
So
really
she had
bend.
nieces, and I thought, okay, well, do you want to do the Corel dolls? And then she picked this one, and when I saw it, I was like, you know how I am, right? Oh, I wanted that doll. And then I thought, like, and then I didn't even realize I was going to be doing the Corel every year. So then I
How much fun was that?
Yeah. Oh, the Lumbee doll houses were the
I'm
greatest.
so happy for you.
I know the Lumbee.
Do you still do work for Corel?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I've taken like because when I got this channel, it got to be like crazy. Like if you remember my first videos, you see on the back thing, maybe they thought I was a hoarder or something, but it was all stuff that I had to do for the holiday gift guide. And then my website went down, and I was getting so stressed, and that's why I made a video, and that's how I got this channel. Or I never would have, like, I had the channel, but I would have never done a video like I did, about true crime. And I did it because I was just so disgusted. I couldn't get on there and do my holiday gift guide, and then the next year I did a little bit, but I cut back almost every year because it's just so much stuff. But I will call her on Monday and see what's going on with that.
Bye, Greg Ellick.
Hi,
So
Greg.
how do you say it? Is it
Corel.
Carol?
Corel.
Is it Corel?
Yeah.
How many Corel dolls do you have?
Oh, I've done it. Let me see, because she normally give me on the 1 year. Oh, Lisa, she sent me the. This is I'm telling you. This is like I was crazy. So it was a doll like this that I wanted, that I saw, that I gave to. So the first year, I let this girl from the pregnancy group do it because they didn't have like a lot of money, but they were really nice. But I thought it would be really nice for her nieces because they would give me like at least $3 a year. I mean, for the Christmas, at least any three you wanted. So I said, well, why don't you do it and you'll give the dolls to your nieces, right? Because she was doing some other reviews for me because she was using cloth diapers. That's how we were in the pregnancy group together, and she used cloth diapers. I wanted no part of cloth diapers, right? I'm like, no, thank you. So I said to her, do you want to do the cloth diaper reviews? I'll have them sent to you, and then you just send me the stuff and I'll put it on the blog. And she said, yeah. And then, we started getting some other stuff. I got her Soda Stream, which she was like overjoyed about. What else did I get her? I got her these ride-on toys. Like 1 year, I made her a Christmas because I got her these ride-on toys for her little kids, and then this this really expensive, like it's like a scooter kind of thing. And she's like, I never would have had anything. It was a really bad year. It was back in like I don't know, 2009 or something, and economy stunk, and she was having a really hard time. So the kids, she's like, thanks to Carol, and I got this stuff for the kids. Anyway, so she did all that. And then we got to the dolls, and I said, do you want to do the dolls for your nieces? Because her sister, they were very close. Like she had a lot of, So she picked the dolls, and then she picked the one like this. And at first I thought, like, no, I'm not going to be jealous of any of those dolls. Right? Right? I'm gonna be fine with that. Like, yeah, they're going to the little kids.
Let her have it. She can have
the little kids, and it's really nice, right? So, but it was the one. I'll show it to you. Let me see. Maybe did I close my? And when she showed it to me, I was like, oh. And then she gave me the article, and she goes, and the doll was so cute. And at the time, she had like 3 boys, right? And she went on. She never had any girls. She had like 2, 3 more boys. They're all boys, okay? But she said. When she did the review, she said, oh, I gave this one to my niece and blah, blah, blah. Oh, one time I got shoes I was this Italian shoe guy, Lisa. Do you know he gave her like 20, because she had lots of sisters, 20 pairs of shoes for all the nieces and nephews. They were all
my
shoes.
gosh, wow.
Oh, they were like freaking their freak out, okay? So, yeah. So her name was Molly. And so the first year she did the Corel dolls. So she sends me the copy of the stuff. And the one doll, I go, wow, that doll is like a lot cuter than I thought it was. And she goes, she ends the thing like this, and she says something like, so I know it might seem silly, but I couldn't give that doll to my niece. So I kept it and I put it in my closet, right? And I was like, you know me, I'm like, that doll looks so cute, right? And then it was my first. Are you kidding? No. So it was my first year with Corel. So I said, you didn't want to give that doll to your niece? And she's like, no, I know it sounds silly, and I'll probably never have girls. And she never did. She went on and had like 3 more boys. Okay. She goes, but I don't know. I just put it in my closet. And I said, okay. And then I kept looking at that doll. Like
How weird.
The whole year, right, Lisa? And then I don't
The
know
same
why.
one?
Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't thinking that I wasn't going to be like, I'm like, what if I don't get to work with Carell again? But I always did. So the next year so she calls me and she says, I'm sending the Lumbee dollhouse. I'm selling this. I'm sending that. And she goes, you want to do Carell again? I said, yeah. So she goes, okay, well, pick out the Carell dolls. So I pick out the dolls, Lisa, and then it takes like a long time to get them. She sends a big box. Again, I'm like so excited because I'm like, yeah, you see, I waited the way I opened the thing and they're the wrong dolls. And I call her up and I'm like, what? These are not the right dolls, right? They're Carell dolls, but they were like, they had hair on them and stuff. And they were the big, and she goes, they didn't send you the right doll? I said, no. And I'm like, I felt like that point. I'm never going to get that doll, right?
How weird is that, though? Why would they do that?
So then she goes something like, I think she was like, I wonder if it was the second year that I got it. And I think it might have been back ordered or something. And I didn't even get it the second year. So I said, oh my gosh, by the third year, I think I got the one that she had. And then I was like, oh, okay, it's always worth the wait. But I just liked something about the hair. And I think it is almost this doll, but I'm trying to look at my blog post, but it was so funny because when I was reading, because she would always send me her articles because I would upload them. I never let anybody like into my blog. So, you know, I'm reading this and I'm like, Molly, you didn't give that to your niece? And she's like, no, I didn't give that. I kept it.
But at least she appreciated it.
Yeah. I was fine once I got my doll.
Right. Once you got it, you were fine. They are really pretty. Like they really are pretty dolls. Like they have a very soft look to them.
Yeah.
And very simple, and I like that. You know, they're really pretty.
Yeah.
But I was insulted when he told me he thought it was not cute.
I like that one, and I have a picture of Ava with that little girl doll.
Ava likes it?
Yeah, she likes it. I have pictures of her with those dolls. Yeah, take a look at this.
She's such a good girl.
I wonder if this was, let me see, was this when she did this? I've always loved doll. I wonder if this is, take a look at this little doll. Oh no, that's that doll. Hold on.
My friend sent me a cute little jelly cat.
Who did?
My friend Catherine sent me a jelly cat. Yeah. They're cute.
Yeah, I saw them recently. So, I know where we were. We were in Rhinebeck. I saw them.
The jelly cats?
Yeah.
I got Mama, oh gosh. It's got long legs. I think it's a goose, maybe. I don't know.
Jelly cat?
Yeah, jelly cat.
Yeah, they're really cute. I got my brother a frog one for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, this is the one. Look, I'll show you this. Okay, so this is the first year that I did this, okay? And this was, I let Molly do this, and this is the baby. This is the one.
Oh, let's see.
I wanted, but I think it is the same one that I have now. But yeah, but it was this one right here. Right? This one. It is the same one that I have, I'm pretty sure, now in my hands. No, it's a different mouth, but it's the same. But I have this one. I have this one too. So she got this one. And I was like, and she got this one, and then she gave this one to her niece, right?
Kind of happy she kept that one for herself, though. Sometimes, like, if you know the person really loves it and appreciates it, it's a good feeling. Right. After you get your own.
And then she let her niece play with it. But then she gave it, like she said, let's see, I think she says it here too. Say whoever said dolls are just for little girls. Also at 14 inches, she is the perfect size for cradling in your arms. And she said, I don't know, I thought she put it in here that she kept, I'm pretty sure that she kept it. Okay, but then the next year, let me see. I wonder if it was the next year that I got that one. So that was this one. This was the next year. So I did it the next year. And this was the one that I think talked. She's interactive. Okay. Yeah, I think the next year they were out of stock of the other one. So I got this one. They sent the clothing. She is totally interactive one. She's got the, I think I put she sucks the pacifier, drinks the bottle.
Wow.
Right. And
they sell a lot of these at Home Goods.
Don't you cozy?
Always in the doll section you see them. cute.
So but for some reason, I couldn't. That other one was out of stock that year, right? So then I'm like, okay, that one's really cute, but I still there's something about that other one. So that was, let me see, 1, 2. Then it was this one, right? Let me see. Corral, Many, Lila, Cherry. That's the one. That was Lila Cherry. Okay. Then this one. Was this a different one? Yeah, this is the one where I got this little doll like you have. Oh, and then this is
You're
the
very
one.
tiny. I think they're great for little baby girls.
This is the one. So it took me the next year, Lisa, but you don't understand. It
Oh,
they
look at them all. They're so cute.
But you know what she said? She goes, keep the other girl dolls. And see, they have
She
a lot of
did?
Yeah, she goes, yeah. So I still have them. They're still in boxes. But you see these they have lots of outfits.
Oh,
And
those
then,
are
then I love the little ones. So then,
They're really cute, right,
yeah,
Lisa?
So then that year I got these 3.
Oh.
And we always did giveaways. We always gave away we had giveaways going. And then the next year, let me see here.
I'm glad Fern loves when we do the dolls.
Let's see.
I never get tired of dolls.
So I think, what did we do this year? This is the one I'm holding now. I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm holding. This is what she came with.
Roots would be making fun of us right now.
Maybe not. Maybe, no. Maybe this is, I didn't even realize I have this. Okay, and this is the one I just showed you, the little one there. Oh, this is Leah. She does something with food. She was interactive, I think. Okay, and then we did a giveaway on that one. And then, let me see, I'm pretty sure.
How many dolls do you have all together, do you think?
Oh, I don't know. Okay, then this one was, okay. Then this is the one I'm holding now, I'm pretty sure. She came with this outfit. And there, yeah, there's the Christmas dress. And there's a
Let's
little
see the Christmas dress.
right there. See, it's the little.
I don't see it yet. Hold on.
Well, we don't see it. There's a delay.
There's
a
a
little
little
bit.
jacket, and little shoes.
She's cute.
But I don't see, where's the little baby with the boy in the
Oh, look
potty?
at the dress with the little bear on the front.
Yeah, that's the reindeer. That's what she's wearing right now. But then where's the little
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't recognize that.
Yeah, and then I did.
By the way, everyone, I set up my camper so that the one-armed Nutcracker is guarding it.
Where's the little boy with the?
He's taking care of it. I actually put it in my cabinet, and the one-armed Nutcracker is going to permanently be guarding the camper, so everybody can rest at ease.
What's he gonna be doing with the camper?
He's guarding it. Want to see it?
Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the little boy is that pees on the potty.
Pretty fast.
Let me see. Bring him over here.
Takes me a minute to get up. Hold on. He's guarding the camper. See him in there?
Oh, yeah.
He's taking really good care of it.
What is it?
Put it in here. I put it in here.
Oh, that's sweet.
He's taking care of the camper for us.
Yes.
You guys remember the one-armed Nutcracker, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, last year.
He's in there. He's perfect just the way he is.
That's right. And then look, I got this is the boy. Oh, this is the biggest corral they have. I got the biggest. This is okay. This was a baby Cherie, but
I just wanted everybody to be rest assured that I was still taking really good care of him.
I wonder if this
Nutcracker.
is
He's got a job to do now.
I don't know. And that's the little boy.
He's got a purpose because everybody needs a purpose.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the little.
Hi, Danielle.
Yeah, we gave away
I saw your
a doll
message. You're
and a
going into
stroller.
Staten Island today?
I don't know what I did with the little.
Oh my gosh, Gina was just ravaged by the Belt Parkway the other day.
Oh.
The bunny was fine though in the car.
Really?
In the backpack. She knows, I know that she knows she's going to be coming here. So she knows she just has to sit tight and she's going to be coming here and have a week of adventure.
I don't know where the other doll is.
That's sweet.
She's so cute. Do you want to see the crown bunny picture?
Yeah.
Did I show you guys already?
No.
I might have. She got a
Yeah,
I
the
got her-
Nutcracker was given a new home, Kevin
The
said.
Nutcracker was given a new home. What is he
Do you
doing?
guys remember the day I brought her on camera together?
Yeah, I
with
know.
you
We
guys?
told you. We told you to get the discount too.
Jane.
Remember?
I had to go back
Wait.
and I got the discount, and
Yeah.
he's just the happiest camper now, and I'm thrilled that we have him. Let's see. Here she is in her pretty crown. She loves the attention.
Oh, let me see.
Oh,
Oh, so
wow.
cute. Oh, adorable.
It's a little understated, but it has a little jewel on it.
Oh.
She knows she's going to be getting, like, we're going to be going, oh gosh, how cute.
Arugula, is that her name?
Yeah.
Yep. So she wears the crown. So we will fuss over her. Here's a little video with her and Nunu. When she just got here, he was so happy that she just got, that's all her toys.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wow.
Every time she comes and she's eating her, like, you know,
wonder
her
if
parsley
anybody
or
said I
something,
was-
Nunu wishes that he could eat the parsley. And he
Does
looks
he
at
ever
me like,
try?
why can't I just like parsley so I could eat it with her?
Oh, yeah. He would like grass, maybe. They have grass for cats.
Yeah, he does. He likes the, and you know what he likes? He likes the Timothy hay that she eats.
That's cute.
Carolyn, what doll is that you have? Let me see the reindeer outfit.
That's the Corel one that I was holding before. That's the little girl.
See the reindeer outfit. I thought it was a teddy bear. Oh, that's cute.
And then look, the coat. Look, see the coat has the reindeer.
Look at how cute that is. Oh my God, my grandmother would have gone nuts for that.
See, she has a little coat. Has a
Oh,
little
that's
fur.
cute.
I love the outfits.
And she has a little gold lame purse too that goes with this.
Oh,
And then the little shoes.
she's really cute.
She's
Wait,
adorable.
does she have socks on?
No, she didn't. No, she doesn't have socks. I know.
She doesn't have socks on.
I know. She didn't. They didn't give her socks.
But she's got to be uncomfortable. She doesn't have socks on.
I know.
They didn't send her with socks.
No socks.
And she's not uncomfortable like that?
Oh, dear.
No, not really. No. She's there.
Are you positive there weren't any in the box?
There were no socks in the box.
Yeah.
But she
Oh,
like
no.
her coat is all cozy and she's got this nice little hood.
But she's going to get a blister.
No, she just can't walk. She just sits there in them. And they're not tight.
Oh, no.
They're not tight.
I'll send her a pair.
They'd have
Oh,
to
my
be so
goodness.
tiny. Her feet are super tiny. Look how tiny her feet are.
She does have cute feet.
Mm-hmm.
They're tiny.
Are they cold from no
No,
socks?
they're nice and warm, and she smells like vanilla. Like
I love
crazy.
that. Surviving the storm said her feet must be so sweaty in those shoes.
No,
with
no,
socks.
they're nice and nice. No, Dorothy, it's nice. They're nice.
According to whose standards? I'm shocked at that.
I know. If I had socks, I could take them off this Cupid doll over here, but then she would have no socks.
No, you can't do that. That's not fair.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, you know.
yeah. That's
Now,
Do you
what
have
are we
any
gonna do
baby
with her
socks
eye?
or anything?
No, I mean, like I have little socks, but they're not. They're too. Look, they're too. These are too big for her.
I'll send you some
Look
socks for
how,
her.
these would be. Watch, these. She would swim in these. I know.
It's going to
looks like-
bother me, though.
These are like this.
I can't believe that.
Look, see how big that sock is. Come on.
Yeah, but at least her feet are warm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Let me see if her shoe still fits with that on. We'll see. If I can roll it down, it might not be that bad if it shoe fits. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe you could jam it in there.
Yeah, then
But
that
then
would
you
be.
might stretch the
then you're not
shoes. I
worried.
don't
No,
know.
then
Oh
you're
my-
not worried. Her little foot would be uncomfortable. But it does. I can.
Yeah, because
fit-
then it could scrunch up underneath there.
I can fit it like that.
Oh,
You think that's more comfortable?
I think she'd be more comfortable like that. What do you think? Is it bunching
Yeah.
up in there or is it
No,
smooth?
it went on pretty neat.
I think it would be a good idea.
All right.
Good morning, crime scene cleaner.
Good morning, crime scene. We're just
Surviving the storm. Kevin Leonard said the dog protection services of where? Well, somebody's got to do it.
what it's
I just did a little Lego from Italy that Gary got me. Want to see it? I'll show you guys. It took me like 6 months to build it because the kids got it for me and I didn't want to like do it too fast. Isn't that ridiculous?
I still haven't finished that little house, remember? Still there.
I know. I get it. Look at how cute this is. I built it yesterday.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
Isn't that really cute?
very cute.
It has a little window that opens in the front. I thought it was really cute. They bought it for me when they were in Italy. Yeah, so I finally built it.
That's awesome.
I know, isn't that cute?
It
I knew you
is.
guys would appreciate it. Yeah, and then he said my doll was ugly.
Yeah.
No, not ugly, creepy. Oh, Carolyn, that works.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, that I feel better now. I feel like
Yeah.
I don't feel stressed out.
Oh my goodness. You're just getting your chats up and capped. What?
I'm gonna try the burn. I'm gonna try the
Yeah,
napkin
try it.
burning
Try it.
technique.
You have to call it very dangerous fire method.
Yes.
Yes, you have to call it very dangerous fire method decoupage. Because you have to
I'm
make it sound
definitely doing
very make it sound very exciting. So always say it's very
It
dangerous.
is exciting.
And yes, and say
Do you
it's
think
very
that this area
dangerous.
in here where it's like really close would
Yeah.
be like very, very dangerous? I think so.
Yeah, but you have to really bill it like that. This is very dangerous fire decoupage.
Fire.
The haters were making fun. The haters were making fun that I called it very dangerous fire decoupage.
Oh well, tough crap.
But I
tough
call
on
it.
them.
But I'm calling it that. It's my We're gonna call
But
it
that's
fire
what it is.
dangerous.
It's
'Cause
that
you never know
moniker
what could
is
happen with
correct.
fire, right? You never know what could happen with
It's
fire.
extremely
It's
risky,
dangerous.
and not everybody would take that risk.
That's right. You never know.
No.
One false move and it's could be all over.
Yep.
Very dangerous. Right, Davida?
Extremely dangerous.
It is.
Davita's out.
Oh, I thought Davida just said yep.
She was here.
I thought
Oh,
she
did
just,
earlier.
I swear she just said yep, very dangerous.
You're hearing things.
Deborah Van Couverden said she likes danger.
Yeah, because it's exciting. Like who just wants to
I
say
like danger too.
like if you just said new method decoupage and then somebody said very dangerous fire decoupage method, the people are going to flock to the fire dangerous one.
I don't mind watching the danger, but I don't like doing it.
No, it's not. Yeah, you could do it.
I think I could handle it.
Yeah. I'm going to try one, but I'm going to try it outside during the day, I think.
Yeah. I don't want the smoke detectors to go off.
Yeah. That'd be good. Hi, 10th Angel. Well, 10th Angel does a very dangerous fire decoupage.
She's got a lot of guts, man. She's got a lot of guts.
She did that all by herself. She didn't even call somebody in to look at it.
This one's kind of cute too.
Yeah, I got a different truck. It doesn't have a tree in the back. It's a different kind of tree. It's that truck, but you have to do like it's a new thing that I don't have it inside here, but I have to do a haul maybe tomorrow.
Is it snowing out?
No, why are you saying that?
Well, it looks white out there, but it's just probably
Oh gosh,
out
you
your
scared
window.
me. Don't say that, please.
It snowed Friday when I was out.
Oh yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Little, I saw a couple flurries. Yeah, I'm a smart cookie.
MD said put a
Dorothy.
welding mask on first. It's that dangerous that
Very
we could
dangerous.
that could require that.
Big welding gloves like the fireplace or gloves like those big things. Yeah. Put that on.
A welding mask on, MD said.
Yeah, I know. I know. Hi, MD. I haven't seen MD in a while.
No.
I feel like I haven't seen MD in a while, but maybe it's just because I've been in these crazy showing a lot of evidence and not been able to really get into the chat.
You've got a lot going on.
Yeah.
But
Surviving the storms. I love the winter. It's my favorite.
Dorothy, are you going live later? Or what are you going to go live later?
Have the fire department on hand.
Oh my
We
goodness.
could have them stand by.
Crime
It's that
scene cleaner.
dangerous.
Her son is being rushed to the hospital.
Who's?
Crime scene cleaner.
Why? What happened?
Prayers.
What happened?
They don't.
God.
She said she had to go.
Oh gosh, prayers. It's getting crazy.
I know it is.
Oh no. I hope he's okay. Prayers, yeah.
Yeah.
She said not today, maybe tomorrow.
What?
No, that's Dorothy.
Dorothy said.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to go to ShopRite later today.
What are you doing today, Carolyn?
Well, Ethan wants to go get a haircut, and I got to go to ShopRite later today, and I got to get the turkey, and I got most of the stuff. I just got to get the turkey, and then what else do I need? Really, the turkey and the sweet potato, the real sweet potatoes, and got to get that. And then really not that much, and I'm gonna just do some regular grocery shopping and stuff.
Well, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Scary.
Did she say she didn't?
I hope she reports back to us.
She didn't
because
say she didn't say what was wrong.
No, she just had to
'Cause
go. I
wasn't
would
her
too if it was
grandson-
an emergency.
Wasn't her grandson sick?
I don't know. I think maybe, but her son. It's their son. She said, this one.
God.
I wonder if it's a virus or anything like that.
We need this. We need all of our friends' lives to calm down now. Like it's
Yeah,
enough.
it's getting crazy.
I know.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's making me.
I know, because you can feel,
Yeah.
what they feel, kind of.
Yes.
Not of
Yeah.
course not, but
Yeah,
what I mean.
We feel their pain.
I do. Yeah,
I'm
do.
like that too.
Yeah. Always thinking about everyone.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, praying. Oh, we had seasons in the sun.
Okay, Dorothy. She said she has her
That's such a
email.
depressing
address. You will
song
check
going
on her.
away.
I have her email address.
Side effects from the shot? I don't know if he got the shot.
Well, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Amy.
I think that's just speculating.
Yeah, I don't think so. Amy.
Hmm.
You don't even know that he.
I haven't
died.
seen Robbity Bob either.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you get your flu shot, Lisa?
No, I have not.
I did.
Oh, you mean Lisa D?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
I
haven't.
was at a doctor's appointment and they asked me if I wanted
I just
it.
got it yesterday. I thought I felt a little bit like I usually don't get a reaction, but then earlier today I thought, but now I feel fine. So I don't know if it was a little reaction or not.
At the hospital yesterday, they're only allowing people in that have been vaccinated. People in to visit.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, what is it? Are we bad in New York again? With the,
I haven't
I
heard.
don't know. I never even hear anymore. I hardly ever
I
have
don't
the
know.
TV on. I don't even
Hi,
know
Rosebud.
what's going on.
They
in the
say
world.
when I get regular reports on the vaccine, and
easily distracted parents.
the governor, the new governor, was saying that 89% of the people in New York have had at least one shot.
Oh, good. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Prayers easily
Oh, that's good.
distracted
10th
for your
angel.
sister.
Yeah, that's good. 10th angel.
I think that's what she said. Something in the 80s. It's a lot of people. I mean, adults, not children. I don't think it includes children. But the hospital was very empty. The line to get in, they make people go online to be screened, starting at, like, coming in for the 11 o'clock visitation hour. and the line was very short, and the hospital was very empty. Like when you're going, it's a big hospital, and when you're going up and down, like you're shooting right up and down real fast. And I'm like, if so many people are vaccinated, then why are there so few people visiting people on a Saturday? It just didn't match up. Like you would think that there would be a lot of people able to visit because there's so many people vaccinated.
Right, right. That's great. 10th Angel.
The place was empty.
He's
There
getting
was
better.
plenty of parking spaces in the garage and everything. And I was like, that's so weird.
That is, yeah.
Cafeteria was empty.
I'm glad your nephew is home, surviving.
Yes. Scooter didn't say too much about the hospital when she was there.
No.
You're
They
ready
won't
for
even let me
spring.
go back there to work yet. I miss it a lot.
Oh, you miss it?
I miss it a lot. I was working like 2 or 3 days a week over there. Yep. Maybe soon, they'll allow people to go back in. I'm not,
My daughter went back to the office full time. I mean, yeah.
yeah, Gary's going to go back too.
Really?
Gary's going to Israel soon.
Is he really?
Yeah, for business.
Wow.
Wow.
Should be interesting.
What is soon? Before Christmas?
The week of December 8th.
Oh gosh, I think my son's
I'm
going
sorry,
away that week.
Teresa.
Where's he going?
Well, they're going to St. Martin.
Beautiful.
They're going to be their
Wow.
engagement. Their
That's
official
so
engagement.
exciting.
It has to be done on a beach, and yeah. That's why I want to make something for their engagement too, like some kind of an ornament. Like I've been looking at the Mr. and Mrs. stuff, and the
Yeah.
something to put something on.
That's
I'm looking at
exciting.
that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
MD said my
and I'll
mom has
have
been
and
in
I'll
the-
have Roman. I'll have Roman for like a week.
You'll babysit.
For Roman, yeah, and he's
That's
so
gonna be
attached to
fun.
my son. My son's like, it's going to be very, very hard. He'll probably just sit at the door waiting for me. But then by the time that I watched him the last time, then I was before he came on, I was sweeping the floor, and then Roman was with me, and then he didn't hear my son walk in, and my son's like, that's it, I'm not. And then as soon as he saw my son, he jumped like 10 feet high. But I think he'll be
Aw.
fine. Like he'll probably be a little bit.
They
longer.
adapt.
He said he's going to FaceTime.
Like I said, the bunny, when I had her for like that whole month, she loved it because she was getting fussed over.
Yeah,
You know?
I think so. I'm with you, 10th Angel. They are getting a lot of cases in school, and I think
Are they?
I think Thanksgiving is going to be a spreader event. I'm thinking that.
But I feel like if there's so many people that have the vaccine, why
Yeah,
is
but-
it spreading?
I don't know, but Jimmy got a booster. I don't have a booster yet, but Jimmy got a booster, and I just have my 2 vaccinations, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I
was
just
gonna read-
feel like it. But like the kids that might be getting in the school, maybe they're kids that are not vaccinated. Like they can't tell you that, so you don't know.
Right.
And they haven't been
Well-
in direct contact with my kids either, so we didn't even get the call on that. So I don't know.
MD said my mom has been in the emergency room maybe 5 times in the past year, and they have never tested her or asked if she wanted the vaccine.
Wow.
You want to hear the weirdest thing?
What?
When my mother was in the ER, like at first, they were really like giving my dad and I a hard time about being with her, even though we told them that we were vaccinated and we had a booster and everything. And the woman in the room with her had a horrible, horrible cough.
Really?
Horrible
I've
cough.
heard a lot of
She
people.
was dying. She made me leave at first. She was like, get out of here, don't stay.
Oh, really?
'Cause she was in the room with a woman who had a horrible cough. And I
I'm
even said
hearing
to
more
the-
and
to
more
the-
people coughing like in the store and stuff. And last year
I
you
know,
didn't hear
me
that,
too.
but now this year you do. And sometimes they're not even wearing a mask. And I'm like, what the
And I
freak?
said to the guard, I said, you're worried about me, who I'm totally well, and I have 3 vaccinations, and you're worried, and my mother's in the ER right now next to a woman who's coughing up a lung.
Yeah, I wonder if she
How
had
does that make any
COPD.
sense?
Maybe they knew she had like COPD or something like that. Maybe that.
I don't know. But at first she made me leave. She's like, get out of here, I don't want you here. And I listened because she was getting so agitated. And then I went back at like 11 o'clock at night because my dad was like, I'm totally overwhelmed with her. I don't know what I'm doing. And I went back at 11 o'clock. But by then, the woman, you know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
The woman's boyfriend showed up. And he goes, I'm taking her home. And he grabbed her by the hand. She's in the gown and everything. He grabbed her by the hands and they walked out the door. She was in the critical care unit. And he just took her out of there. And she was like, okay, I'm leaving. And they just left. It was so bizarre. So by then, there was nobody else in the room.
Did I go into your design? No, I didn't go into your design space. How could I go into your design space? Did you send me a message or something? You know how I am with messages. Rose, RNC.
I wonder how big this wreath is going to be once you make it. The box is pretty big, and it feels like there's 510 pieces in here.
Oh, Rose, you scared me. I thought you were the bad Rose. Sorry. I always get you mixed up with the bad Rose.
Little Gary's doing really well at the Walgreens.
Oh, he's at Walgreens?
Yeah, he got the pharmacy tech job.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
He loves it.
He loves it?
Yeah.
Is it by your house?
It's very close. He really likes it. But he does have experience with, medications and stuff, so it's not totally new.
Is he still with his girlfriend?
Yeah. Wow, this is a lot of pieces. Want to see how many pieces in here? This is a pretty good gift. This was $34.99 on the website. Wow. This is a great project.
Wow, that's cool.
I think it's pretty nice.
It is.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's a good keepsake. And look at the flames on the candles. How cute.
Wow.
I bought it as a gift for a couple of people. I figured while the price is low.
Oh, you were not the bad Rose. I'm Rosebud. I'm not talking about that.
Because these things go
There's
up in price
Rose.
like crazy. The collectible Legos.
Morning flower.
Oh, look at this. There's 2 books.
Jelly beans.
Wow.
Hi, ladies. I'm kind of new. I have PTSD, so I watch a while before I talk. Love it. Oh, jelly beans. See, it's so funny because you guys have names kind of like the bad people. I shouldn't say the bad people.
that.
Yeah, Jilly. There's like a Jilly Bear L or something that's not good. But you're Jelly Beans. Okay. I just have to get used to it because I have like PTSD.
I know.
Sometimes seeing
Me too.
that, like,
Yeah.
oh gosh, they're here to start trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't want to make you.
Oh, there's Teresa Smith. She's a survivor. We should say, like, they're a survivor of NC. I should have a ribbon or something.
Is she?
Yeah, Teresa's the one that NC went nuts on.
Oh, gosh.
Why'd she go nuts on you? I don't know. I still don't understand. She just picked you out of a crowd and just went nuts on you? Like, is there a reason she went nuts on you, or she just felt like going nuts on you?
Hi, Elizabeth T.
I don't understand. I know she went nuts on you, but I just don't know why she went nuts on you. Maybe one day you'll tell your survivor story. You've been in Surviving the Storms. I'm not the same, Jilly. I've been confused before for the other. Yeah, because it's because I did see you somewhere the other day and I was like, oh, you left her? Because that's what I was thinking. A lot of people are leaving her. Hi, 80s girl. How are you? I know. I can't believe it either, 80s girl. But, Lisa D came on and everything, What are you going to do, right? Life's short. Who knows? No, she just went off on Teresa, something about a wedding dress and stuff, and just started calling her terrible names and talking about her hair. She's always talking about people's hair, you know, people in glass houses.
Nasty. Ugh.
So ridiculous. You've got to be like, you better be like the top supermodel before you start calling people out on, and even then you shouldn't do it, but I'm saying you better have like nothing that somebody going to come back at, and nobody really is. Everybody's always got some kind of flaw.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, you shouldn't do that at all, but yeah, definitely not if you're living in a glass house. Paula's promise.
Yes, Kevin. Thank you all that helped me. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Paula's promise. Is that somebody we know? I don't know.
Paula's promise. I've never heard of Paula's promise. Are you a survivor? You're number 3 on her list? You're a survivor too?
Yes, Elizabeth T. Her pain, she said, was better. I think the prayers and stuff have worked, and I think she said that too.
You don't want to cook anything? Have a bowl of cereal, Mike. Have a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, I think I will. I'm getting
What about
hungry.
toast? What about toast, Mike? That's not really cooking. I don't think that's considered cooking. A bagel with cream cheese. You brought the YouTube roof down last night with your truth.
Deborah Vancouver and supermodel. She looked.
Oh, yes, ma'am. What did she go nuts on you? Did she see, like, what was the catalyst for the nuts? Was she see you somewhere else? It is cruel to make fun of people's looks, MD. It does.
You too, Mike. Have a good one.
Hi, Dandy. You fell asleep? Woke up to my favorite on your panel, Lisa D.
Hi, Dandelion.
I just wonder why she went after Teresa. I still don't know why.
No, I don't know. I mean, I do see some names here that I don't know, so maybe that's what's going on.
Okay,
they're coming over.
Florida, yeah. Straight up insecurity to make fun of people. Yeah, absolutely. You're almost.
Have a good day, Danielle.
Yeah, Danielle.
Love you.
Love you. Hey, Pipple. Bagel and cream cheese.
Oh,
yeah.
I have bagels and cream cheese. That's what I'm going to have.
Mm-hmm.
Now you really, yeah.
You're all welcome for the bagel and cream cheese idea.
I think I'll put some of my pepper jelly on it too. That's really good. Where did Lisa go?
I don't know.
She getting something?
I don't know where she went. What is that little? See that little sign on the white door? Oh,
Yeah, that looks like people
Oh, I think
at a
so.
table.
I'm here.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe.
Probably her grandparents or something.
I had to plug in my iPad. And move myself to another spot.
Hmm. Where's Teresa? Teresa, don't be worried about it.
I haven't seen her comment
Yeah,
on that. What does locks mean?
it's the you know that at least, don't you? A schmear and some bagel and lox.
I don't know what LOX is. No.
Yeah, it's really. See, that's
No, I
That's so
don't.
funny. Just by you living
Lox
in the
is
outer
like salmon.
salmon. It's a schmear.
Oh
and
no,
some
thank
lox.
you. No.
And
That
the
I'm
bagel
glad
and
you
lox.
like
A
it.
schmear
I like
and some
lox.
lox. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what's
That's
so
probably
strange?
why I don't know it, because I don't eat.
Yeah, but you know what's so funny? Just with her living in the Adirondacks, it's totally different than. Well, this is the Borscht Belt, the Catskills. So you definitely know bagel and lox. You know bagel and lox if you're in Bergen County, New Jersey. You know bagel and lox if you're on Long Island. But Lisa D doesn't know that. Lisa H, I mean.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah,
So
look, bagels and lox is like a staple.
Yeah.
No. No, I don't eat it, so I
Right.
Yeah, but
never heard of it.
it's like if you're in the if
I
you
love it.
Yeah.
I love bagels and loaves.
My daughter eats. I'm not.
But it is different. It's different.
No, I
It's
don't
a
really
nice
like
sandwich.
fish, even
Nice
though it's
sandwich.
supposed to be good,
Teresa.
for you, really good.
Did you answer
What?
me, Teresa? Why did she come after you? Like, what was the catalyst? Because you're just a subscriber, right?
What happened?
Show, nasty.
Oh, I thought you said Lisa.
Oh no, Teresa.
Oh,
You just
okay.
started calling her out on her wedding dress and her clothes and stuff.
What?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what
Call
the catalyst
people out on
was.
their looks.
Yeah, but it's just like I don't mean just a subscriber, but I mean I don't understand why she would just go like off on somebody. Did you go up on like were you more than? Yeah, it's coming out all wrong because I've been up a long time, but you know what I mean. It's like you're a subscriber, you're a
You know what,
watcher,
let me
you're
check
a
on
viewer.
my mom a second. Let me
Like, why
text
would
her.
she go
Okay.
like freaking?
I
She shouldn't
couldn't-
go after anybody is the thing, but
I
why would
couldn't
she go?
tell you.
Oh, forget it. You know what I mean. Oh my God.
You must be tired.
Yeah, why would she? What I'm trying to say is, like, why would she go after you? It's like me going after like Nightbot.
Like randomly.
Nightbot,
Why would
what
she
the
just
hell
do
is
that
wrong with
randomly?
you? Right? Yeah, Nightbot, I've had it. Thanks for giving us a safer. Oh, you're welcome, Elizabeth. Thanks for coming here. By the way, just to add, I've never heard ask for money, so the scam name is just I know, isn't it? And that Cassadine lady saying that what a liar. What a liar. I was just a sub. Mama went in there and I went to help Mama. Oh, you mean Mama Knows Best? And you went in? You went on panel? And you were helping her? Did you get up on the panel and she just ripped you apart?
Oh, that's terrible.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
I just imagine her as like the biggest bully on the playground. Nobody probably played with her. So you went up on the panel and she just started ripping you apart?
That's ridiculous. For what reason?
Because she was helping out a friend that she was ripping apart.
Oh, wow.
That sounds insane. I mean, this is like just insane.
What is wrong with people?
Oh, you didn't even
And
go on
who
the
did it
panel
to-
and she
who did
started,
it to
how'd she
her?
see
Who
your
did it?
picture and everything? How'd she see your wedding dress? I'm lost.
Oh.
I don't get it.
No, me neither.
I don't get how anybody can sit in that chat and see her do this to people and just think
I
it's
know,
okay.
that's what I don't get. So many of them.
That is really saying not much for how you are as a person if you just sit by.
I know.
That was the second time she went after me. So you went back again after the first time? Wow, you're a trooper, huh?
Yeah, some of them do. Some of them beg.
Yeah, I don't understand. See, I wish I could understand that, Teresa, like why people want to stay when someone treats them like absolute crap. Through my bubble, I changed my... Oh, when she pulls it up on screen to degrade you, right? Yeah. That's crazy. It really is like that Twilight Zone. Because they all tell her, like, you've got a heart of gold. You're so good. You're such a great person. You know, and it's like she
Yes.
just annihilated someone. And they're all like, that was very good. That was a good
I know.
job. You did a
I
good
know.
thing. You did a really good thing.
I don't understand that. It's so sick.
The kids that sent people out to the cornfield. You did a good thing. That was a good
Exactly.
thing you did.
That's a good thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're a very good girl. You did a great thing. You're so
Yeah.
good. You're a sweetie. You got a heart of gold. Yeah, I know you don't like to, but that's all she does. Hello, Fit of Crime.
Hi, Fit of Crime.
I'm just trying to understand, truly understand the psychological aspects of that.
I think that sometimes people feel that people that are like that are very strong and they admire them for their strength to be able to be like that, and they kind of want to earn their respect. I don't know.
Yeah, I
don't know any other way to explain it. Like, I don't know. Unless they're,
I'm sorry, Rose and Teresa. That's
it's almost
just
like,
awful.
remember the kids in school that would like pick on everyone, and then they have
Yeah.
like their posse
Yeah.
with
But
them,
they're-
and they didn't have enough guts to
But those are
to
like
do it
mean-
themselves,
you
but
know
they
what?
had like their own little pack that would protect them.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
mean. Like you never heard someone saying like they were just mean, right? So no one ever said like, "Oh, you're so sweet." Like they just say, "Yo, they never disguised who they were. Those are the mean kids, the mean girls, the mean
Yeah, we had a
whatever they
few of
are.
them.
Nobody ever said to them, "Oh, you got a heart of gold. You treat everybody so wonderful." This is complete delusion. She couldn't be nastier, and they turn around and they go, "I don't know why anybody."
No, but that isn't true. I think that some of these people like that were like part of that posse did build up their leader. They did elevate them, and like they became their tools.
Yeah.
They became they did their bidding for them, and they elevated
Or
them.
Deputy Rambler Chief.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, but I'm just like, I don't know. But it's just so weird.
It is very strange. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm checking on
You
my
were
mom to
one
see
of
if she's
the
awake.
kids at school that got picked on. Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
awful.
It's the
Teresa.
same concept. Like,
I always stood up for the people that got.
Gina and I were
always
just
stuck up
talking
for 'em.
about that the other day, how there was like always other kids that like enabled those bullies and like elevated their status.
Right. Well, we, like I said, I told on panel one time, the teacher was even going along with it and laughing at the new kid in school.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like they
that's
wanted to
really
be part
bad.
of that like popular group. The teachers
Yeah, of
themselves
course.
or even
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
He wanted to be in it. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. My daughter had an awful time in third grade because of that. Like all the kids turned on her and the teacher allowed it.
Yeah.
And
It's
she
terrible.
Well,
was
a teacher, if that, that's what I heard. You want to listen to this one? I was listening to some question and answer, and someone said to her, "What did you want to be when you grew up?" And she said, "A teacher." Can you imagine? She would be like that Trunch Bowl. You're going to go in the chokey.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and they almost sort of like maybe they weren't the popular kid when they grew up, but this is their chance to be part of the popular group.
Or go back and
Amy,
go out
same.
and
The
get all
teachers
the,
in the
you
school,
know, the ones
yeah,
they
let the
didn't like.
bullying occur. Absolutely.
Yeah. And you know what? Like the thing with Gina was like she never even told me she was going through that when she was that age. I had no idea. She didn't tell me. And she said the teacher went along with all of it. All of it. And here I thought, and that was one of the most difficult times for her because she was so sick and in the hospital so much because she was having seizures and stuff. It was when she was
Oh,
like
wow.
newly diagnosed with epilepsy, which
Yeah.
is really hard for a kid to deal with to begin with, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like as the kids were finding out what was going on, she became like ostracized. And the
Yeah.
teacher knew it and never did anything about it. And she said she would like take the sides of the kids that were like her bullies. And then they started
Well, there were
turning
always
all the
those
kids
kids-
against her.
But there were always those kids, like the ones that were real nice in front of everybody, and the teachers thought were so great. And then at the playground, they used to be real mean, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Morning, Kimberly.
And like I feel horrible now because I said to her, "Why didn't you tell me?"
Same pit bull sleuth.
I don't know
Yeah.
why you didn't tell me. Probably she didn't want to upset me.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I had
A lot of kids don't
absolutely
tell their
zero
parents,
idea.
you know?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, but it's like it's so funny because like
It's very hard when you had like now when I look back on it, realizing like what she went through and I had no idea and I can't go back and change it. You know, can't go back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Amy.
You know what was one of the hardest parts? Like, she would go to, like, get invited to, like, a birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
And, like,
That's
say
awful.
she just had a seizure, right? And it was a pool party.
Right.
And, like, I had to tell the people there that she needed to be watched.
Yeah.
And, like, I was giving up her privacy,
Mm-hmm.
but she needed to be really safe. And I didn't really necessarily maybe want to tell everybody what was going on with her life, because some people were afraid to have her at their house.
Yeah.
They didn't want the responsibility.
Mm.
And then other people were like, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Just tell me what to do. If anything happens, I'll call you. You know, I'll call you up, whatever happens. Anything happens, I'm calling you, and don't worry about it. I'm fine. Don't worry. And other parents didn't even really want her there.
Mm-hmm.
So it started out, I think that's what it was. It was the nature of what she had that was so stigmatizing. But I didn't know. I had no idea it was happening. I mean, there was some things that came up that I knew, but most of the time I had no idea what was happening. And like, I kept saying to my mom, I have to violate her privacy to keep her safe.
Mm.
And it was hard, you know, it was a really tough thing to do, you know, because it did like change the way some people perceived her, because they were scared. They didn't know what was going to happen. Like what they were, you know, I don't know. It's a tough thing to have, you know, like, but, and then eventually you just stick by the people who just don't, you know, your social circle closes a little bit, and you stay with the people that are the most loyal and the most unfazed by it all, you know. But it happened like overnight, because she was one day fine and the next day not fine. So it was just, your whole life changes before your eyes, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm talking about it too much, but you know, you never know how your life is going to change, you know. It just,
he tortured kids, Lawrence.
That's awful, Amy.
but you know what she does? You know what she does now? She mentors kids from the Epilepsy Foundation support groups. She mentors young people, and I'm very proud of her for that.
Yes, I would be proud of her.
She helps other kids and stuff. So, and thankfully she's very stable on medication now. So,
good.
But, you know, it's one of those things. Like,
wow, she's right.
One
Her
day,
teacher tortured.
You know, one day it just happened. You know, so.
Oh.
But my daughter's one of the most courageous people I ever met. Really, she really is.
Yeah.
But
sounds like she is.
Yeah, but you know, it's such a funny thing. Like, she was telling me the other night that one of her best friends, that I thought was like, he was a boy. They were best friends, and she told me that his mom told him not to play with her anymore.
Oh, that's terrible.
Happened. And I didn't know. I just figured, you know, maybe he became more interested in playing with boys at that age. And she told me that he actually told her that.
Wow.
And they weren't friends after that. And I didn't, I just thought that he, you know, he grew up and he didn't want to play with her anymore. And I just found that out the other day. And they were best friends.
That's
Who
sad.
does that? And the mother was a teacher.
This was your teacher, Amy?
Eva Poole. I hope you and the little one are doing good.
Do you imagine that? I don't get people.
Well, listen to Amy. This was your teacher. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Yeah.
White Plains, New York. A former Connecticut teacher who once served time in prison after being caught on videotape abusing his students. So he first was caught on videotape abusing his students. Okay, and then that's not all. It says. He pled not guilty Tuesday to charges that he beat and whipped young men he recruited for fake overseas intelligence jobs. Okay, it says Lawrence Botone of Stamford, Connecticut was arraigned in Westchester County Court on a 29-count indictment that included charges of assault, criminal impersonation, and forcible touching. But wait till you hear what he did. It
can't even make that.
He called himself Dr. Hunter. And he approached men in Westchester County from 2008 to 2010 and promised to train them for high-paid security jobs. Instead, the 53-year-old man forced the men to strip. Then he beat them and whipped them, placed needles under their fingernails during simulated interrogations for jobs that didn't exist. During the investigation, police recovered a training kit that included rope, needles, strapping tape, and vegetable oil in his car. Okay, it said that he identified the 4 victims, but police are now expanding the search. If convicted, he could face up to 25 years in prison. In 1997, he was sentenced to 4 years in prison. After
only 4 years?
Wait, well, no, this is before this. On child P and assault charges after he was videotaped abusing his students in a tutoring program. The tape showed him whipping 3 boys, pushing a sharp object under their fingernails, and rubbing hot oil on the boys, who were sometimes naked. A teacher,
oh my gosh!
A teacher and tutor in Norwalk, Connecticut for 20 years filmed the video at the program called SPARK, which stands for Seeking Progress for All Reaching Children. He contended that he was doing research to determine how much risk a person would submit to when asked by an authority figure.
We already know that. They've done research on that already. We don't need to know more. Holy cow.
Crazy. And look, if you look at the guy, he doesn't look like look at this. Here's the guy.
Oh my God.
He kind of looks, he almost looks like
to recruit for like undercover projects or whatever it was. I can't even stand it.
I know.
How bizarre is that?
Hi, Oxy.
Oh my God.
That just makes me sick.
Guy.
No, I didn't see him. Did you show him?
He's on there, yeah. You have to look on your YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pitbull, you went through that? Oh my God.
Oh my God. Well, wow, Pitbull. Wow.
Pitbull went through what?
Oh, that's terrible. That's a lot.
What? Being abused like that?
Oh my God.
No,
we got the cane, the blackboard rubber thrown at us, the strap whacked around the head, desks slammed on our fingers, fond memories.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh.
It's awful.
You're going to lay down now, Kevin Leonard? Okay. He's going to listen.
Okay, Kevin. Rest
well.
well.
My gosh.
Love you. Hi, Heart Made Wise.
Amy said you would never know that he did that. I would walk by him every day.
Wow.
I still
I
haven't
would
heard
think
from my mother. Maybe
7th
she's
grade male
sleeping.
teacher would do stuff like that because he was like a real nutcase.
Wow.
I should look him up.
Unbelievable. Gary's going to be like, why are you being so loud? Because I'm appalled.
Oh, that's sweet, Evie. I'm glad. I bet that's adorable. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, hon.
So the first thing you do on
Yes,
this thing is
Pitbull
make
sleuth.
this
It was
ring.
normal in the 70s, all that crap. It was.
Yeah. I got treated pretty shitty in school because I was severely hyperactive, but I wasn't beaten. Oh yeah, I was awful. I couldn't sit in the chair. Couldn't sit still.
Oh, that's too bad.
But you know, what are you going to do?
I know.
I wasn't beaten though, thank God.
Mm.
I was humiliated, but I wasn't beaten.
Yeah.
But my best friend Celine was always by my side.
I'm going to leave you guys here for a little
But
bit.
she just passed away.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah,
I'm
she
so
was my
sorry.
best little friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was my best little sweetheart.
God bless her.
Yeah, she was wonderful. 1 in a million, she was.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Yeah. She had to have a kidney transplant when she was, I would say, probably around good 20 years ago, maybe.
Somebody's here. Oh,
Wow.
What a doll! What
Somebody
what
came
a
out of the waiting
sweet, wonderful person. I always said the world was too good for her. No, I'm
Oh.
sorry. She was too good for the world, rather. Sorry, that was
Yeah.
dumb. She was just a sweetheart. There's a lot of people like that, though, don't get what they deserve.
No.
Her sister
God,
and I, did I
Nicole
tell you guys her
Griffith, you're
sister
gonna
and
get
I were
snow?
like arch enemies? Her sister and I, her sister hated me. We used to beat the crap
what?
out of each other. Her
Wait a
sister
minute, who-
hated me.
Wow.
I mean, it got to the point where I didn't go over her house if her sister was home. because it upset my friend so bad, and I didn't want to hurt her so bad. Like I couldn't stand it. So if she wasn't home, I would only go there if she wasn't home, and then she would come here if she could, because she hated me so bad. She would come at me, and
Carolyn, you're still on camera.
we would just go at it. I mean, fist fight. She was.
I can't hear
always
you,
said
though.
she
You're
was
on
my
mute.
nemesis. What?
No, I wasn't really, Lisa. I wasn't really. It was just for you and Zoom.
Oh, okay.
Just for you and Zoom. But I'll shut it off because I hid my.
Oh
I
no,
hid
it's fine. I don't care.
I hid myself. You.
Anyway, yeah. Everybody has a nemesis.
Where are you
in
going,
this
Carolyn?
world.
I said I'm leaving you guys in charge for a little bit. I'm going to go lay down and listen. I'm going to listen to you guys, and you can be in charge for a while. I put Davita in the waiting room because I didn't think she was. But then she came back in. But did you bring her back in?
Yeah, she did.
Or she came back in on.
I let her back in. I thought she was.
Oh,
I thought she was
waiting to hear from my mother.
So
I wanted to see how she's doing today,
put her
but
in
she
the
didn't
waiting
answer me yet.
I put her in the waiting room. All right.
Did you put any of us as hosts?
Yeah, you're a host. Yeah, you're.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Let me see. Yeah.
So
yeah.
sorry, Fern.
Yeah, you're both good. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm making the wreath while I sit here.
Yeah.
Until I can get ready to go to the hospital.
All right.
Oh.
All right. I'll say prayers for your mother, and I'm just go lay down for a little bit. But I'll listen to you. I'll have it on.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the first piece of the wreath, everyone. Lisa, did you have a nemesis?
She's entering the waiting room, Dee Dee. I'm confused.
Oh,
don't worry
you
about
wanna
it.
let her in?
She's not in. No. She's asleep. So she don't worry about it. She's fine.
Oh, okay.
She's fine.
I'm so confused.
So did you ever have a nemesis, a real nemesis, like one person that was your arch enemy?
In school?
Growing up? Yeah. I just had, it was mostly my friend's sister.
I can't say that I did really.
Yeah.
I mean, there were people, like there was a boy that was younger than me that would tease me because of my hair being red. But it didn't affect me.
Maybe he had a crush on you, though.
Maybe it didn't affect me at all.
Right.
No,
I think
it
he liked
didn't.
you, probably, Lisa.
You know, maybe. I don't think I had. The only problem, I didn't like school because of how the teachers were, and the kids were a lot of them were crap, and we had the reputation our class did of being the worst that they'd ever seen. You know, they were partiers and druggies, and the teachers would, you know, it was not the environment I wanted to be in. If I could have been homeschooled, Mom said she would have done it. You know, she said
I wish
she
I would have.
homeschooled.
I told Gina if I would have known what she was going through, I would have taken her out. Because to be honest, at that age, I was looking for a reason to take her out. I wanted to take her out.
I know.
But she protected me. See, kids do that.
They do. They do.
They protect their parents.
Yeah.
And it was so weird because like she was the kind of kid who told me everything. So I thought. But in the end, they don't tell you everything. They don't. Which is, I guess, why kids get abused, right?
Right. You're right.
Because that is a form, we were talking about it, Gina and I, and it is a form of abuse. Like when you get bullied, you can't forgive that.
Yes.
Like when I went to my friend Celine's wake, I met one of my close other elementary school friends there. And she was saying like, she named somebody and she was like, is so-and-so coming? And I said, I don't know if she's coming. I didn't see her here or anything. And she's like, well, if I see her, there is no way I'm going up to her and saying hello to her because she tortured me. I'm going to make believe she's not even here. I'm not even going to look at her. And I told her, I don't blame you because there is certain things you cannot, when you go through that kind of abuse by another kid, when you're growing up, you cannot forgive that. I don't care what anybody says. Can't. Because they change your life so much during those years.
Yes.
You can't overlook that. because you have to go to school every day. You can't stay home and avoid it. You have to go. And those kids know it, that you have to go. You know, you can't avoid it. It's like you're a prisoner of theirs, really. Boy, my mom must be asleep.
Oh, she's not answering?
Yeah, and she's very, very efficient on the iPhone and everything. If she was awake, she would be answering. But I'm surprised she's not awake because, you know, you're in a hospital. How much could you sleep? But you know, and I was telling her I did the same thing. I have, because you know, I grew up here. My kids grew up here, so we're in the same community, you know. And I remember once my kids were friends with a girl who is the niece of a girl whose friends picked on me. The girl didn't pick on me, but the friend of hers did. And I saw her at like a family party. They're still friends. We were all invited together, and like I wouldn't give her the time of day.
No.
You can't, because you don't forget that.
No, you don't. I mean, even if I saw, that's why I don't go to school reunions, because I didn't enjoy school. I just don't go to them. There's nobody I want to see. Sorry.
Right. The only
know?
time I went was once, and it was when Celine went and all my elementary school friends went, because they're like my siblings. They're that close to me. Other than that, I had no interest.
No.
Because they always remained the closest ones to me. I didn't have any interest. But you know what was interesting? I think it was like the 30-year one. You know those like popular kids, like the jocks and the snobby kids who like picked on everyone, and they were the ones who didn't go to the reunions. It was mostly like the middle of the road average kids that went.
Right.
And I found that really fascinating. Like
that is weird.
Yeah.
Kind of.
You would have thought that like all the popular kids would have been the ones that did go. And it wasn't like that. It was just the regular kids that went. Yeah.
It's so weird.
Amy said, I agree. I will never go to a reunion. I have nothing to say to them. No, it's true. You don't get over that. And believe me, there were a lot of things about school that I did like. Like, you know, there were kids that were really, that I had good relationships with, and things experienced that were good. But bullying things, like the parts that were just difficult, were extremely difficult.
Yeah, I bet.
You know, like, and you know, it's abuse. It really is. And and I don't care what anyone says. The teachers don't help you when they should.
No, they didn't.
I mean, yeah.
They didn't help.
And they're supposed to be the ones that look out for you. Did you have any teachers that were really good, that you have good memories
about?
Yes,
my kindergarten teacher, and I liked my kindergarten teacher, and she just retired, well, quite a few years ago, but she had my aunt even in school, and she had a lot of people that I knew. She probably was there. She had to have been there 60. Well,
what year did you graduate?
40 years, maybe she was there. It was a long time. 83.
I was 1980.
I liked her, and I helped her out through my high school years. Went down and like helped with her with the kids and with papers. And then when I got out of school, I helped her too, just for no reason, no money or anything.
Right,
and then they did hire me because they wanted me to be on the playground with them and stuff, because they needed aides. So I was a teacher's aide.
That's fun.
For a while.
That. Kids are funny, right? Aren't they funny?
Oh, they are. Love them. The little ones are so fun.
Oh my God. I could write a book about some of the things the kids have said and done.
Yeah. I brought in one of my favorite bears. It's a really big bear. And I had a story that reminded me of that bear, and I took the bear and the book and read it to them. It was one of my favorite books. A story about me. Yeah.
What was it?
A story about me.
Aww.
Yeah, and it had a bear called Me Bear, I think, and that's what I named my bear. And I went to a yard sale years ago and found another one a big one. I think they sold them like at like Price Chopper or something. I don't know if they sold them or they gave them away, but I think they sold them at Price Chopper. And I found one at a yard sale. So I said, "Oh, Me Bear, you've got a wife now." And then for my birthday, my mom and my best friend, when I was probably 10 or 11, gave me the same bear, and they were the small versions of the big ones. So now they had, it's a family
Aw.
now. Yeah, I know. But yeah,
Aw.
I did all that. And then, in 7th grade, in the 8th grade, I had a history teacher, and I loved him. And, he, I see him once in a while. I haven't in quite a few years, but he just retired not too long ago. And then I had a 4th grade teacher, and he was great. He would sing me Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa in Manhattan. He would always sing that. And
Right.
yeah, and I had him for 4th and 6th grade. I was so happy to get him again in 6th grade. So
Aw.
yeah, and I had one in 3rd grade, I think, too, and I really liked her. So yeah, I had quite a few teachers that I liked, but high
Yes, me
school was
too.
rough. The grade school wasn't so bad, but high
Yeah.
school, yeah.
For me, it was middle school. Middle school was horrible. High school wasn't bad. I
See,
actually
that's
liked
just the
high school. Middle
opposite.
school
Yeah.
was absolute torture. Just
Yeah.
just torture. But I have to say I did like high school. But in elementary school was bad because of my own behavior. Like that I couldn't pay attention, couldn't
Well,
sit
that's not
still.
really your fault, though.
So I got a lot of criticism from the teachers because they didn't have patience with me.
Yeah.
But I kind of almost don't blame them because I was annoying, but I didn't do it on purpose. I was a nice kid, but I could not sit still. Couldn't sit still.
Oh.
Yeah.
You weren't on anything for it? Like medicine?
No, they didn't like really treat
No.
for it then.
Right.
It was mostly my mother giving me a pep talk every day.
Oh, yeah.
Sit still, try to sit in a chair, do the best you can. My mother helped me with everything.
Oh, mine did too. Yeah.
She's my hero. She helped me. She understood me the most,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah.
And she got me through everything, and she understood what I was going through,
Yes.
But even still with her, I wasn't always easy on her either because of my, behavior. But
right.
Yeah, it's hard when you're like that because you can't help it. I mean,
No.
I think that's pretty much the reason why I went into the field of helping kids myself, because I could
That's
identify
great,
with
yeah.
them. Yeah. So, because it's hard for people to believe that kids can't stay still. They don't understand that on an intellectual level, that a kid, their body doesn't allow them to stay still. Carolyn, yes, we do miss you. She wants
Yes,
to know
we
if we
do.
miss her. It's totally not the same without you. Justin said elementary and middle school was bad for me, but I loved high school. Yeah, me too. I was very into the music. I was in every band and music.
Oh, wow,
the music and my friends that were associated with the band and orchestra and everything were like my best friends. So I found my niche by then, but
yeah,
not easy.
No, I didn't really care for sports. I did
wasn't
like
a sports
music,
kid.
No.
And sports, like high school is like built around sports.
I know.
And if you're not a sports geek,
Uh-uh.
forget it. Like you're treated like a loser.
In gym, I liked field hockey and basketball. I did enjoy those.
I did too, Lisa.
Yeah.
Those are the only things I really liked, but I wasn't really interested. Well, I had really bad asthma, so if I exerted myself, I couldn't breathe half the time. So
wow.
I couldn't be on a team, but I liked playing it when we had it in gym because I could, if I couldn't breathe, I could sit out for a little while. But I loved basketball. It made sense to me.
I know.
Yeah, like oh wait, I think my mother just texted me. Let's see what she said.
Good.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't text me. Where the heck is she? Then it's going to make me worry now. I hate that I can't go there till 11 o'clock. But I felt bad yesterday because my dad was there until 4 a.m.
Oh, wow.
And I wanted to like pick up the ball from him because I didn't know how she was doing. She was still pretty bad when I left at 11.
Right.
And if I was like more recuperated from my surgery, I would have just stayed the whole night for him and let him go home. But and once you're admitted though, you can't stay with them the whole time like you can in like the critical care. So I couldn't go in till 11, but by then she was, she was doing better. But
yeah, I hope that you can't call there and ask how she's doing, or they won't.
I guess I could, but I guess I could. Maybe I should do that. I'll wait 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
And then that's it. I'll call after that. Yesterday,
I hated it when Mom was in the hospital. I was
hate it
on the phone all the time because I was so nervous.
I know. But she mostly wants my dad. He's like her biggest security when she's there.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. So it's like she feels the most secure when he's there. But they're very funny. He said to her yesterday, check your phone when I leave because I made you a video.
Aw.
And it was a song. So I think
sweet.
I know they're really cute together.
Aw.
Yeah, it's very nice. Thank God. I'm almost always afraid to say anything. I'm very superstitious now.
I am too.
I don't want to be, but I am.
No, I don't either because it's not really the right way to be, but I can't help it. If I say something, I'm afraid I will jinx it,
Me too, especially now after my son's illness. I'm just so superstitious. I'm always knocking and.
Me too. Knock on wood. Yeah. Yep.
It's crazy. I don't want to be like that either. I never used to be like that. I'd be like, I'm not going to be like that. I'm going to say and do whatever I want. Not anymore.
No.
Life changes you a little,
It does. Yeah, it really does.
It really does. So these are my first 2 pieces to the wreath.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, you didn't see it earlier, Lisa?
No, I saw that, but I wonder what part that is.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe the candle?
I guess it's the elements to the circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're putting them together or you're giving them as gifts or what?
Oh, look, Lisa. I think it goes like this. You make the little pieces and then you put them together and then they can make a circle. And then you add the different leaves on top. Yeah. I don't know. I find Legos so relaxing. I wish I had like a room that I could put all my Legos out.
I know what you mean. I wish
Don't
I had
you wish you had that?
Yes, I do. Not for Legos, but I'm sure they're
like for all your special things.
Yes.
Yeah,
definitely.
And it's very therapeutic. Very like, even in the hospital when I was working with the kids, it was a great distraction for the kids.
Yeah.
They really liked it.
I watch people when I on YouTube for ASMR and they're making Lego stuff and it's relaxing to watch.
It's it's a really great pastime. Did you have Legos when you were little?
Yes. Some kind of Legos. I have the can. They're in a I think they're in some kind of a can that like a decorative can. And I used to make little I'd put them on the floor and make little like rooms, but it was only like one story. It was like I could crawl into the little rooms, I'd make these big.
Yes. You would like pretend that you were like living in the houses.
Yes. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I loved because they didn't have any fancy pieces or anything.
No.
But I loved the little windows and the doors.
Yes. Yes.
And you could make like a little dollhouse and make believe you lived in it.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Every Friday when I was little, we'd get out of school and I'd make my hideout and my poodle would be with me, but she usually wrecked him and I'd be screaming, Mom, Francie is ruining my hideout.
Lisa. So weren't Fridays the best?
They were.
They had
Saturdays
the
were
Brady
wonderful in the
Bunch,
morning with
the Brady Bunch
cartoons
and the
and
Partridge
cereal.
Family.
Yes. Yeah.
And like you knew you didn't have school the next day and you had
I
cartoons
know.
in the morning.
Yeah, and then Sunday, Davy and Goliath about 6:30 or so.
Early in the morning.
Yep. Yeah.
I love when Carolyn imitates.
I do too. Goliath.
When she imitates Goliath,
Davy.
she does it so Davy. And you want to know what's weird? I never said donkey. I always said donkey.
You're kidding.
And isn't that the most strangest coincidence? When she said that, I couldn't believe it. Because everybody would make fun of me the way I said it. Because I always said donkey, like dunk.
Right.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that the weirdest
You would think
coincidence?
it was. Wait, how do you spell it? With an O though, don't you?
You spell it with an O, but I always said donkey. Donkey, never donkey.
Wow.
When Carolyn said that the first time, I almost fell off my chair. Because it's such a weird coincidence. I never met anybody that did that.
No, I haven't.
I said, we're both weird that way. Oh, I got a text back. Oh, it's not from her though. All right, I'm gonna call.
Okay.
All right, I'll put myself on mute and I'll call. All right.
Okay. Yep.
First, I'm gonna try to call her. Then I'll try to call the desk. Because they're done with report by 7:30, 8 o'clock. So it's not like I'm inconveniencing.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you're
they're
right.
done. 8:30 is a good time to call. All right.
Yes,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, Shelley, I used to like those. The Lincoln Logs, I still have those. Yeah. They were fun.
Everything's all right. She picked up the phone.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she's okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. That was a good show, Kevin Hart. Good morning, Candy. Oh my God, yeah, Louise, somebody was the lead in that, wasn't she? That's funny. And Mary Hartman. I used to love it if I had to, well, I didn't love being sick, but if I stayed home from school when I was little, I would watch Captain Kangaroo. I get to watch that whole show instead of just a little bit before school. Yeah, Louise Lasser, that's it, Amy. Wasn't that, Kevin, wasn't that with Natalie Wood's husband? I can't think of his name. Heart to Heart. Robert Wagner. That's his name. Yeah, Amy, wasn't he on? Robert Wagner was the one who was on Heart to Heart.
Yeah.
How's she doing?
She's doing pretty good.
Good.
The headache is oh, I know what I wanted to mention to her. I want to double check that her carotid arteries were checked because Nana Patty recommended that. And I know they mentioned it.
Yeah.
But I think that I should double check.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Pitbull Sleuth, you're right about
let me call her right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. Of killing his wife. Well, there is a Jack Wagner from General Hospital. His name's Frisco on General Hospital. He was. I don't know if he's still on. Yes, MD. With Mr. Green Jeans and Bunny Rabbit. And Moose. Don't forget Moose. Moose was Moose the one, or was it Rabbit that would have those ping pong balls fall down from the sky?
So what were we talking about? What were you talking about, Lisa H?
I was wondering, Lisa D, was it, well, I don't know. Did you watch Captain Kangaroo?
Oh, of course I did.
No, was it Moose or was it Rabbit who had those ping pong balls falling down?
Geez, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask. My brother would know. He remembers everything. And Carolyn would know.
Faye. Love you.
I think it was the rabbit.
Was it? I couldn't remember.
I'm not sure though.
Hi, Billy Boy Blue, and I think Love. Who was that? Love the Sun. Hi.
Let me go make sure little Gary's up.
Okay. Have a good day, Kobe. Love you. I used to like the thing on Captain Kangaroo that had the song and the little boy. It went like well, you know, my name is Simon and the things I draw come true. I thought that was so cool where he would go over the fence. I think he was like what was he, like a pencil figure or something? Like a figure. Then they had the grandfather clock and the big teddy bear. Dudley do right?
He doesn't have to be up yet. He's not going in until.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little bit later today.
Deborah Vancouver did. I made a Ferris wheel too. Oh, I love that.
She made a Ferris
My friend and
wheel.
I have a picture of it. I did it with like
Show us.
Was it Tinker Toys?
Let me text Gina.
I think it was Tinker Toys. Mom has a picture of me and my friend with it. We were so proud of that Ferris wheel. Yeah, that big bear. You know, they had some of those, I've seen some of them on, I think, YouTube with Captain Kangaroo. I've looked them up and I had forgotten about that big bear. Oh, the rabbit has the balls dropping on him? Okay. Yeah, Dancing Bear. Yes, MD. That was the name. Yeah.
Got the family texting me to check on her.
Oh, are they? Yeah.
Yeah, all the texting is coming through.
Has anybody seen in chat the Twilight Zone? What is it called? The Meek or something? It's a Christmas one. I think Art Carney is the one who dresses up as Santa Claus. That one's a really good one. I watch that every Christmas.
I like that movie we watched that one morning, Bring Him Home or something.
Oh, yeah. The Night of the Meek. I think that's what was the episode on the Twilight Zone. Yeah, that was a good movie. I wish that we could find more like that.
Yeah. It was very good. I like Kevin Costner. I like almost anything he's in.
Yeah.
Being able to text
I love
people.
that episode.
Being able to text people makes things so easy. You could really update people pretty fast,
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah. I haven't never done that text. I know that sounds awful.
It's okay.
I love all the Twilight Zones, though, the old ones.
Me too.
They're so good.
I never get tired of watching.
That's one of my favorites. You could turn it on even if you'd seen it and still like it, you know?
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, there should be demand channel for that.
Scare my mom with the mannequin.
Oh,
one,
yeah.
That one scared her. And he would go like this. He would stand there and he'd be like a mannequin. And he would go, Jenny.
Uh-oh.
Because that's my mom's name. And she'd go, stop. And he'd go, Jenny. Because it was the mannequin episode scared her. He still does it every now and then. He'll just
no.
Loves to torture
Alfred Hitchcock. Oh yeah, that one was good too.
Oh, I love the Alfred Hitchcocks too.
Me too. He always would say, "Good evening."
He was funny too. He had a great sense of humor.
He did.
And those little vignettes he would do like before the episode would start.
Yeah,
were very cute.
Yeah, he'd always say good evening, usually.
Yeah, it was very, he was a very funny guy.
Yeah, he was. Even if he didn't even think he was, he was.
Yeah.
Hi, Wendy. The Little Drummer Boy, the old cartoon for Christmas. Yeah, I have that on. I have all those on VHS, which I don't really have a machine now that I play, those. But yeah, they're still on TV. I think a lot of them are on the Family Channel, like the 25 Days of Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I always like the one the night before Christmas, the one with the mice and the humans and the mice. I think the mouse breaks the clock or something, and his father goes kerplunk, and the mouse goes kaplooey or something like that. I think it was the mouse.
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah. Kerplunk, kerplooey.
Yeah, I remember that. I it's so funny. Things that you don't think about ever, and then all of a sudden, somebody will mention it, and it comes right back to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know it is weird sometimes when you do that. When you hadn't thought about that since you were little or something,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of a sudden comes back to you.
Yeah.
So right now I'm supposed to make like 15 of these. So I'm sure it's the ring.
Oh yeah.
It goes around in a circle.
Well, Christmas, I think it's the 30th into the 31st, isn't it? Or the 31st into the 1st. They have like 3 days of the Twilight Zone. I think.
Yeah, they have a marathon.
I love it.
Me too. We have that little old-fashioned TV, like not old-fashioned, but that old TV that plays in black and white. Little Gary likes to play them on that TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have it in the living room. It's sitting in there.
Wow.
Oh, my mom's calling. Be right back.
Okay.
How do I do this?
Deborah Vancouverton. Oh, that's cool, Jelly. Hitchcock, yeah, he was a character. Yeah, One Step Beyond was good too, Deborah. There was another one too, but I can't think of it. Thriller. That was good too, the older one. Yeah, I loved Lost in Space when I was little. Isn't there one called something theater? I think I like that one too. Yeah, I've seen that too, Virtual Snob. That was pretty good. I've seen some of them. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Virtual. I know what you mean, Pamela. It is. I have Facebook, but I don't go on it. Really, I don't use it at all, so I don't even know why I got it. Yes, Dexter has started up. I think we're on the third episode tonight at 9, I think it is. But I don't get that. I don't get Showtime, but I do get a place where I can watch it. Hi, Bluebell. Yeah, I did that before. Um, Friday in Virtual Snob. I used to get the free trial when the season was over, so I get to see them all. Hi, faithful one. Def- 80s girl, yeah. '80s girl, you're so funny. Get excited over the safety. This for Oh, hash browns are good, easily distracted. You cheat or easily distracted. Oh, it's Friday. I thought it was kind of gross. Had the eggs and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too, Kevin. Yes, Billy Boy Blue. Good morning, Sandy. Yeah, we need a crew now to take over for us. You know, if we have a marathon, we'll have to get some mods in here to call in. Oh, Carol Plant, that sounds like fun. Have a good day. Yeah, Pamela, let's wake Scooter up. I don't know how. If we wake her up, we'd probably wake Dave up too, and that probably wouldn't be good. Virtual snob, that sounds like a good idea. Have a good day, Tracy. Yeah, I went to the lake. Um, that's where I was in the summer. That's not too far away from me. Morning, morning, Alicia. Mostly I was like outside at the lake and sat outside with the animals and stuff, and always gave them their bird seed, and they liked the shelled, unsalted peanuts. The squirrels did, and the chipmunks. That's mostly what I did there, and took some walks. I'm not a big swimming person, even though we were on the lake there, or I was.
I have to go, guys.
What, Lisa?
I'm gonna have to go.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Everything's good.
Oh,
but
good.
I have to get ready to go over there, but everything's good.
Yeah. Okay, that's
All
good.
right.
Yep.
I love you guys.
Love you. Prayers, and have a good day.
All right. You too, hon.
Love and prayers to your mom.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Sure. See you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, 80s girl, I gotta get going because I need to get some sleep. I'm really tired. I don't know how Carolyn, if she's asleep, I don't know how she'll do anything with the chat. Yeah, but I don't think there's anybody in here, is there, to watch the chat? Yeah, Sandy, up all night. No, where's combat boots? No, I usually wear sneakers. Thank you. At home is where the heart is. Oh, hi, Henny. Hi, my sweet twin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed because I'm really tired and I kind of feel like I'm not making a lot of sense. So I'll see you guys hopefully later on tonight. I love you guys, and thank you for all the help today that you sent me. I appreciate it. Love you all. Good morning and good night.